Okay, nice. YouTube stream should be working. Alright. Let's take a look at this then. Do I have anything else? Close all of those. Do I have anything else? I think that's good. Okay. What are we doing on this banner stream? Do we wrap up the ADC channel? No, I'm master on the ADC. If you look at the title meds, I've got a whole bunch of stuff for us to do today. I do want to practice more Yunara before I keep going on the main on the ADC account, that is. Let me get rid of this map cover. There we go. So banger stream. Oh yeah, I was on the notification. The yeah, the title's going crazy. Okay, so best time of the day is Shark stream. That's right. Now let's have a look at all this stuff. I kind of briefly looked through it, but I didn't look through it all. So what do they say? Patch 25.16 preview. Sentiment on the game is too balanced. Have heard a bunch of sentiment recently about the game being too balanced. Dude, that is not true. The game is so not balanced. Often people feeling this way can feel like the game feels the same patch to patch. TFT can sometimes feel like this when the balance team is doing too good of a job. A great problem for us to have, but also a real indicator of some opportunities. When the game is in a pretty balanced state, we're particularly interested in getting champions into multiple roles in a way that doesn't break the game, that can add a bit of freshness back. Things like Nautilus jungle, AD Mord, Viego mid, Kiana jungle, Silas jungle, AD Sun. Bro, a lot of these things they're saying are like, I don't think we want these back. Okay, like, all right, Nautilus jungle, super cancer, by the way. Like, anytime that there's like a support champ that can be played in jungle, they're just like even more tanky and like even more disgusting than they are normally. So this is a bad idea. AD Mord, I mean, I gotta be honest, I've never seen AD Mord, so I don't really mind about that. Viego mid, I think, is fine. I think the AD mid pool is like kind of small, so I'm actually okay with that one. I don't mind Viego mid either. Kiana jungle, I kind of don't mind that. The thing is, like here's the thing. I think Kiana is like kind of a cancerous champion, honestly. Like, I do not like playing against Kiana, but like Kiana is definitely like not that great mid, so like I kind of get it. You know, just in the sense of like, okay, let's find a role to put it in. But I still think, I don't know, honestly, I prefer a world where Kiana is not viable. Silas jungle, also turbo cancer, like another just like solo queue stomper. Really, really annoying champion to play against. Especially because like, you know, like Silas normally, right, like he is kind of, I mean, he's like really reliant on finding some sort of snowball in order to get going, but like he's weak in the lane. The thing is, like, if this champ is good in jungle, it's like the same thing as things like Echo being good in jungle. You know, they just get to farm up to their first item for free and just like run the map over. So I'm not a fan of that either. AD Scion, I mean, look, it'll be fun to watch Battles on it, but I think, again, kind of like a unhealthy playstyle. Like, I don't know. Like when they say that, particularly interested in getting champs into multiple roles in a way that doesn't break the game, that can add a bit of freshness. I don't know. Like, for me, like, the freshness, I think there's plenty of champions that are, like, kind of fair and cool in this game that, like, they can bring back. Like, I don't see why the champions they have to bring back are all the, like, cancerous ones. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, whatever. You need to be a bit careful of overcorrecting. Most of the sentiment is coming from people who play League for most of the day. True. Need to be mindful of regular players. Okay, fair enough. Outside of season starts, we don't have plans to do large shakeups. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. I don't think you need, like, crazy changes patch to patch. It would be nice, though, if, like, every, you know, mid-season patch and start-of-season patch was, like, pretty big. But okay, let's look at this. So overall, Yunara has landed in a really great spot. She's seeing a little bit of pro play, being amongst the most popular champs in role without significant ban rate. Mastery growth after playing several games is pretty high. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Over time, by cracking a Bork build to start out Yuntal, again, makes sense. You're not going to target changes on her for now. Okay, that's fine. I don't think they should change her yet. Systems. Hexplate has been a pretty unpopular item. Yeah, actually, who builds this? It's like Nocturne and like Vayne sometimes. Does anyone else build this? Sometimes Zeri. Oh, they mentioned Olaf. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that item sucks. Giving it a buff and a compensation nerf to an already strong Nocturne. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, dude. My Predator Nocturne mid is going. They're fixing the Baron thing. Okay. Simalawi thing. Rek'Sai, Callista, Yumi. Alright, well, let's actually look at the the changes to cells. So in the champion buffs, Brand. Brand. Do we think Brand needs a buff? I feel like Brand's a pretty good champion. I guess like the reason they're doing this is because Brand isn't played jungle anywhere near as much as it used to be before. But I'm not sure how much of that is like Brand sucking and more like there just not being enough AD mids like in the pool. You know what I mean? Like, it's just hard to play AP jungle at the moment because like it's kind of you're gonna put your mid in like a pretty rough position. So I think that's like more a meta gap as opposed to like the champ needing buffs. But I guess that's like one way to force it. I would honestly kind of like to see Brand be like more of a solo laner. Like I think Brand could be a mid laner. I'm not sure what exactly that'd have to do to him. I guess they'd have to like make it so he's like a little. I guess like he'd have to be a greedy pick because I don't think you'd ever be able to play like really difficult matchups. But if they gave him like I don't know a bit better wave clear, or yeah I don't know maybe if they encouraged it a little bit. You max E on this champ mid, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Maybe because I think the problem is like I'm pretty sure you have to max E mid. But also, I think you kind of want to max W, don't you? Because that goes up a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if they made it, like, to where you could just max W. Because I think Emax is kind of unhealthy. Like, I don't know. Maybe if they made W do more damage to minions so that you're encouraged to max W, I think maybe this champ could be a mid laner. But I don't think we want it to be viable with Emax. Because Emax brand is Turbo A. It's like you just W's the wave and then easy for most of your health. Don't want to see more Brand? Champ is mad annoying. Yeah, but I swear that's because of Emax, right? Like, more than anything. Like, if it was more, like, he had to hit W to deal damage, and so he, like, scaled up, I swear it wouldn't be so bad. But okay, whatever. Gnar buff is cool. I like Gnar. I think Gnar's a really cool champ. It's a champ I would like to play on my top lane challenge, too, so kind of a fan. Alawi buff? I don't know. Alawi buff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is another case of, like, there might just be too many champs with the same identity. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many anti-tank top lane counter picks, right? Like, I feel like Alawi's like a 5th pick red side sort of thing, and it's like, you're choosing between, say, like, Gwen, Fiora, Camille. Are there other, like, AD anti-tank? I'm sure there are. I mean, even shit like Gnar, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard to say if that champ is actually, like, bad, or if there's just too many options. Like, maybe Alawi needs more of a niche. I'm not sure what Alawi's niche could be. Because, I don't know, maybe they need to make her, like, more of a team fighter. Like, Alawi's good in team fights, but she's, like, really inconsistent. So I feel like she just ends up becoming a side laner. At least that's, like, my take on it. But that might be wrong. I don't know. Low elo gated? Yeah, maybe. Callista. Okay, yeah, Callista buffs are nice. I think this champ has sucked for a while, so that's cool. Game Master Yi. I don't know what game means. Did they say anything about that? I don't know what that means. Does it just mean about Yi in general, I guess? I don't know. Yi buffs? I mean, yeah, Yi definitely needs buffs. That champ's pretty awful. Morgana. Okay, dude, the Morg buffs will be real interesting. I wonder what they'll do to Morgana. I think that I mean, I keep saying, and I'm pretty sure everyone says this, that Morgana needs some sort of rework, but I don't think they'll do it because they said that Morgana mains like the kit too much. I would like them to... I think I'd maybe like... Well, I don't know. I was going to say make Morg like a battle mage or like a bruiser or something, but then again, like I'm pretty sure all the Morg mains don't want to play her for that. What do Morg mains even like about Morg? I'm not even sure. I think the champ is like, it's like a cool aesthetic, you know, like the Fallen Angel sort of thing, but I can't actually think what's like fun about the champ. I don't know. I'll be real interested to see what this is because, like, dude, whatever they do to this is going to be like super A's. Like, there's only so much that they can do to Morgana without making her like really annoying to verse, right? Like, if you buff her W, she just either like one-shots the jungle camps or she one-shots the waves, right? You buff her Q, I mean, it's just going to be what, even more CC, or it's going to be like a meaningless amount of damage. Or they buff, like, the E somehow, like, the cooldown, and then you have, like, even less windows to engage on Morgana. I don't know. The sound of landing bind is the best thing. That's honestly true. I think Morg's ult needs changes in some way, but I don't know what it is. I think it's something about the ult that should be changed. Okay, now, I don't know if you guys saw this. So, Nautilus Jungle, let me show you guys this. Nautilus jungle, like I said before, insanely scary prospect. Like, whenever they put a support in the jungle, it always ends up being turbo broken. And if you look up Nautilus clear, look at this. You can do the entire jungle on a tank ganking jungler in 3 minutes, okay? Which I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how quickly Zyra does it, but I feel like it's, like, pretty close to this, isn't it? Like that is really, really fast. Actually, what is Zyra's clear? Out of curiosity. Zyra clear lol. What is the timer on this? Okay, 247. Yeah, okay, so Zyra is quite a bit quicker, but obviously, like, for a champ like Nautilus, you know, like a tank jungler, being able to do the camp so quickly is insane. Like, look how much damage you do to this shit, man. Like when he aces Grump, like, look at this. Holy moly, man, it just chunks it. So, like, this is super scary, I think, because, I mean, think of ones in the past. Like, yeah, you guys in chat are saying Rel. Like, that's a perfect example, right? Like, Rel was so broken, and, you know, even things like Poppy, right? Like, playing as, like, Poppy jungle was, like, real annoying, too. So, I don't know. I am not looking forward to Nautilus jungle being a champ. That does not seem particularly healthy for me. Like, just imagine right now, like, you're playing bot lane, it's like 3 minutes into the game, and Nautilus has killed all his camps, and now he's got like crazy ganks set up to come kill you. Like, it just seems so AIDS. I don't know, man. That's hella scary. Okay, and then Kiana. So they have the Kiana numbers out somewhere. Oh, they have a lot of the numbers. Yeah, okay, so look at this. I think this one's, like, pretty spooky, too. So Kiana Q base damage increased from 60 to 180 to 70 180. Okay, so 10 damage. But then, more importantly, W attack speed increased from 5 to 25 to 15 to 35. That's a lot. I think that's a lot. Like, this, I don't know, the combination of, like, increased base damage and increased attack speed is, like, it's really, really annoying because, like, when you're laning against Kiana, like, I played against Kiana quite a bit in Korea, right? And all they do is, like, they don't even farm, okay? Like, they don't kill the creeps at all. And then the moment they hit, like, level 3 with Conqueror, or, like, even level 2 with Conqueror, they just, like, run you down with auto attacks, you know? It's, like, a super unhealthy playstyle, but, like, you can't get away from her because she has, like, you know, 2 dashes and movement speed, and she can just, like, run you down the whole lane, which I think is, like, I don't know, it's like Yasuo, kind of, but, you know, like, Yasuo sucks at team fighting, whereas, like, Kiana's really good in team fighting. So, like, Kiana's lane kind of has to be weak for her to be balanced, and so then if she ends up being just, like, a good jungler or, like, an actually good laner, like, it's gonna be so imbalanced, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're pretty big buffs. Like, hopefully, just, like, the current meta items mean that, like, she sucks, you know, like, maybe like Roa and stuff make it so it's, like, hard to play Kiana, but that's still, like, I don't know, man. I like some of the changes. Like, I like the Brand, the Gnar, the Kalista and stuff, but things like Nautilus, Kiana, and, like, fucking Rek'Sai buff, like, dude, do we just hate playing League of Legends, man? I don't want Rek'Sai to be buffed. And then, oh yeah, Silas Jungle. Do they have the numbers out on this bad boy? I think they do. I think I remember seeing it. Have I scrolled past it? I think I have. That's Viego. Oh, I could have sworn I saw the Silas one somewhere. I'm pretty sure they just, like, buffed his passive damage to camps. So he'll actually be able to clear the jungle, which is really, really annoying. Yeah, I really don't think that's, like, that healthy. And then what was the Zyra change? I would like to see Zyra be a lane champ as well. Eek base cooldown reduced from 12 to 11. R base damage increase. Okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. Does that even, like, make that much of a difference? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it might. I still don't think that, like, really makes her, like, a better support. I'm not sure that actually does anything. I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. Assassins suck balls? Nah, not true. I think that some of them do, right? In the same way that, like, some mages or whatever do. But there's some really good assassins. I think what actually sucks is like, lethality sucks. But the thing is, like, there's so many assassins that can just use bruiser items because bruiser items are so OP. Like, look at Zed, right? Like I don't know, maybe we can't call Zed an assassin anymore, but, like, bruiser items are just busted. Brand changes? Where were they? Oh yeah, I guess we can look at each of these. So the Viego one was the Q base damage is increased. Q no longer deals bonus monster damage. Okay, so you clear a lot slower. Lower crit ratio, but you get more healing and more healing. Yeah, like they kind of have to buff the healing in order to make him a mid laner. I wonder if Viego is just like better off in top lane. Like maybe rather than giving him healing, they should just like give him base armor or something and try and put him in top lane. I don't know. Because I kind of feel like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like healing, I think sustain on a champ with like no real mana is like kind of cringe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. While they nerf is clear, because they just, like, I don't know, I guess they think he's, like, too strong in jungle. Which, like, is probably true. Like, I think Viego's jungle is pretty strong. But, I don't know, I actually wouldn't have said Viego jungle is, like, stronger than Xin Zhao. What did they do to Xin Zhao? Lower HP and lower Q base damage. Dude, I wish they would nerf Xin Zhao's ult duration by, like, 1 second. I feel like it's, like, really, really long, you know? I feel like it's super, super long. Okay, then how about the nerfs? So they nerfed Jarvan, which is kind of, I'm actually not sure Jarvan really needs a nerf. Does Jarvan need a nerf? I don't know. Like, Jarvan's an annoying champion, but I feel like he's not a champion that is actually that good in the meta just because, like, there are so many dashes. I guess, like, from an 80 carry perspective, like, current meta, yeah, Jarvan nerf is, like, really nice. So, yeah, I mean, look, this champ's, like, always been overpowered. So, I guess it's good to be gone. Lulu nerf? Lulu nerf is kind of weird. I don't know, is Lulu that OP either? I guess, I don't know, like, Lulu has specific OP pairings, but I wouldn't have said that Lulu's, like, insanely busted or anything. Nocturne nerf? Did they post a Nocturne change? I don't think they did. I think Nocturne's another champ where I kind of wish they would just, like, nerf his, like, general, like, team fighting power. You know, like, I wish Nocturne ult lasted, like, 1 less second or something. Yeah. Rel? Do they have Rel changes here? Rel nerf is base, though. Like, that champ is so broken. Okay, the Rel things are not there yet. Shaco, they're nerfing his Q AD ratio and his passive AD ratio. Damn! Okay, that's big. I mean, that champ is cancerous. Then Trundle? Trundle's another surprising one. I feel like Trundle's, like, not that big a deal. Xin Zhao nerf is super, super justified. I still think the nerf is not that big, though. I really think they should nerf his ulti. Because it's so annoying to play against, like killing bruises is already tough enough, and Xin Zhao is, like, pretty much immortal, if you know what you're doing. And then Yuumi, yeah, I think Yuumi needs, like, another rework or something. I don't know what they're meant to do with Yuumi. Lulu's really good. It gives you more attack speed than Caitlyn and get one shot and be useless anyways. Mark, I've seen a lot of your games with little Lulus and Namis on your team lately. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of interesting patch. I think I don't know. Like with when they say, like, they want freshness or whatever, I think the best thing if they actually want freshness in the game is, like, they need to change, like, runes and items, you know? Because, like, changing runes and items, it, like, changes so much more than, like, individual champs. And also, I swear all these things here, well, not all of them, but, like, a lot of the things they're, like, trying to re-add for freshness, like, there's a reason these things were removed, you know what I mean? A lot of those things are really, really, really aged. Like, for me, like, I'm trying to think, like, what patches, like, were the most fun or, like, shook up the meta the most. And, like, do you guys remember the Conqueror patch? Like, let me see it. Conqueror, well, I did not spell that right. Conqueror lol. When did this come out? Does it say when it was introduced? It came out in patch 8.6. Let's read the patch 8.6 notes. Oh, okay. It's been deleted off here. We'll have to... Patch 8.6. So they had, like, a whole bunch of champ changes. Was 8.6 like a mid-patch? Like a partway through the... Like, holy shit. Was this like a mid-season patch? Wait, let me think about what I'm playing. I guess it's mid-yon, or... Could whip out the silver mid again, but I think it's not that good here.
See with eyes unclouded.
Okay, let's go back to this. Yeah, I don't know, because, dude, if this was, like, a mid-season patch or whatever, like, look how much shit got changed back then. Isn't it a patch for the new split? I'm not sure. I can't remember. 8.6 was, like, a long, long time ago. But the reason, like, I think it's interesting is because, like, you know, like I keep saying, the changes that are... Like, the changes that are actually relevant, right? Like, when you think patch to patch, like, what actually changes the game? Like, look how much shit they did here. They did a whole bunch of stuff for... They, like, it looks like they just added in some items. They changed some items. They added, like, an entirely new rune. Like, completely changed it. You know, like, this is where the freshness and, like, variety and stuff comes from. As opposed to adding like random cheese champions, you know? I really wish that they would do this more. Like change items patch to patch or add new items or add new runes or whatever. I think this is like way more interesting. I don't like how they balance Yuumi specifically around being good for new players. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing as well. Like, I get it. I get why they do that. Like, it is important to have, like, some sort of, like, entry-level champ. But I also think that, like, dude, a lot of the people that are, like, joining the game, like, they won't care, like, how strong or weak a champion is, you know? At least that's what I think. You think Vladdy's the best mid? I wouldn't think so. It dodged your Aurora game? I know. Imagine a new rune page. Yeah, it would be cool. Because, like, you know, when you look at a patch like this, it's like, okay, let's say that you're, like, I don't know, you're just like you're like a random player. Like you don't play the game like super often. Maybe you play the game like, I don't know, a couple times a week or something. It's like would any of this like be fresh for you? Like probably not. Like you wouldn't really care. And then it's like, okay, well, like if it's instead not aimed at them and it's aimed at like the high-elo community instead. Well, like, okay, I look at this as a high-elo player and it's like which of these things here would I as a mid laner be like interested in trying? It's like, okay, could we play Brand mid? Maybe. Could we play Morgana mid? Like, probably not. I guess we could play Kiana. But, you know, like, overall, it looks like another patch that for us individually, like, doesn't change anything. You know? Whereas, like, if there were an item in this patch or, like, rune changes or whatever, you'd probably look at that and be like, oh, there's, like, some, like, new crazy shit to try. Like, another patch I, like, really remember is when they first added, like, Runes Reforged. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, I think it was called Deathfire Touch. Yeah, this thing. So, they added this keystone that, like, deals damage over time. And I remember, like, the moment this came out, it was like, oh, like, dude, like, what champs can be good with this? Like, we could try Cassio, we could try Bran, we could try Malzahar. You know, there was, like, a bunch of champs that, like, you just, like, didn't play at all the time that suddenly, like, could be good. And you know what's interesting? It actually turned out that it was better to run Phase Rush anyway. But, you know, like, that's the kind of thing where it's, like those sort of things are cool, you know? Like, they're cool little things that you can, like, experiment with and, like, theory craft. But I feel like, you know, again, I look at this and it's like, okay, well, the only item change is, like, experimental hexplate, and there's no runes, there's, like, no new items, there's no other major item changes at all. Like, it just doesn't look that interesting. I mean, it's hard. Like, balancing the game is just difficult, but I want to make a video on it at some point. I want to make a video talking about, like, what makes the game stale. Checking out the jungle pool, make the game fresh for everyone. Oh, dude, I can't wait to get ganked by Nautilus and Silas. Add some roguelike mechanic. Yeah, no, they already have that. That's like which support player you load into game with. That makes it a whole different experience every time. Okay, what have we got? Syndra and Vi. Okay, kind of turbo cancer. Sort of want to play Azir, but our comp doesn't look very Azir friendly. What else can we play? We could play Talia, maybe. And then what do I want? Do I want Resolve into Ari. Maybe bone fighting just for the electrocute trade level 1. Let's be good here. Yeah, I think so. Play my champ, your champ. It belongs to you. OMG, girl, we gotta change that background, dude. It's happening. It's happening tomorrow. It's happening tomorrow, like 11:30 a.m. or something. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. There's some league drama I want to look at as well. There was a lot of talk about like Smurfing and stuff. No, it's Jungle Clear 0-3. I know, I watched the video. It's disgusting. This is high elo? Yeah, I know. I know. Patch 15 to 15.14, Aurora's still S rank. Yeah, I think she fell out a little bit in between. I don't know if I made it one for every patch, but I mean that champion is just, it's gonna be broken all the time. What's the jungle name? Oh, sure, yeah, let's get that little translation. Edge of Ice. What about Azir makes him always S tier and a higher elo? Well, it's very well rounded. That's probably the biggest thing. It's just like pretty good at everything. Like it's got mobility, scaling, pretty good laning phase. And especially in like competitive when the game's like a little bit slower. Is this main? It is, yeah. I want to play some Yunara and stuff later on, but I figure we'll get a mid game in here and there. Was Azir revolutionary when he got released? Yeah, I think I don't think I played the game actually when Azir came out. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I don't think I had been playing when he came out, but I think he's always been like a champ far ahead of his time. My god, +5? Huge. Think CSing on a Galleon low elo is important, or is it fine to have games where you only have 6 CS PM? Well, like, the way I'd see it is, like, you should try have as much CS as possible, you know? Like, maybe it's fine to have 6 CS PM, depending on the game, but, like, you know, chances are, like, you could have done better, right? Oh, I fucked up that CS. Okay, she didn't start, W, so my bone fighting didn't really do much. Most of the time, you just, like, start W and you fish for the, you know, the electrocute trade, but maybe she just didn't because I took bone fighting? I'm not really sure. This matchup gets, like, really, really good. Just gotta make sure you don't fall too far behind early. But yeah, the early levels can be pretty rough. Once you get, like, your, what's it called? Attack speed thing. Recurve bow starts to go crazy. Bone playing reduced true damage. Good question, actually. Probably. Okay, I might go... should I go 2 points? No, I guess I better not. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm guessing this guy is resetting, because he... Okay. Just deboarded bot. Okay, pretty good trade. Yeah, I think this is going good. Like, we haven't really been punished at all, which is very nice. As long as like nothing too crazy happens early. Nice, good trade. I don't know where Vi is. Okay, Vi's bot. Pretty sure Ari's basing. Well, is she basing or is she? Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she is running bot? Honestly, no clue. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess she just, like, recalled and... What the fuck? Okay, no, she must have ran bot and then, like, wasted some time and then come back or something. Okay, I'm gonna go the attack speed. I'm gonna grab refill, go pink as well. What's her items? Oh yeah, her items are pretty trash. How's your day? Dude, it's been bloody good. Drop my main champ if I keep losing and performing bad? I don't know. I mean, short term, you could, but like, maybe long term, just like, try and get better at it. Okay, I think we place vision to bot side. I don't know where Ari is, but I think if we vision to bot side and then I get some wards in the jungle. Nice, bone plating got mega value there. And ward this. Yeah, this guy's pretty fucking doomed, I think. Like, you can't afford to be behind Azir on the first reset as Ari, or you're just cooked. Like, that's your only time to win, pretty much. Like, now it's just so miserable. Wouldn't it be better to take Mana Flute here? The main reason I took Resolve is because, like I said, the only time you can lose to Ari is pre-6. And if Ari trades really aggressively with, like, Electrocute at level 1 and you don't have Bone Plating, you just lose the trade really hard. So, basically what I'm saying is that, like, I value that first few levels so much that it's worth taking, like, less powerful runes, I guess? You got the map cover? Yeah, I turned it off, but I need to turn it back on. Go buy this. What do you like to pick in the way? I like playing Oreo Syndra. Hi, Shar, how are you doing? I had a question. I've been struggling to farm well with Fizz. Wait, hold on. Ari's in Bot River. I think Ari is bot. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna have to read your long Fizz message in a bit. I don't think Ari can do anything here. Like, her jungler's not there. Dude, this guy's GM. He's roaming without his jungler. Amateur mistake. Alright, should be able to read this. I've always been trying to farm out with Fizz. I'm Diamond, I have horrible CS. Well, it would be my advice. I mean, I think that, like, knowing, like, when the roams are good is pretty important. Like, I think Fizz is actually one of the easier assassins to farm with. Like, you've got pretty good wave clear. I think that, yeah, like, once you get strong, like, you can easily, you know, one-shot the wave and then rotate. You've got, like, a lot of wave clear in the mid-game, so probably you just have to get better at choosing the roams and side laning in general. I mean, you should just go watch some, like, you know, Mango Fish or something on the Fizz. Okay, I think that's fine. I don't take any damage here. Pain. Not bad, not bad. Good chunk. Keep losing my first game of the day? I'd just, like, go warm up in an ARAM or something then. Or, like, I don't know. Go, like, respond to... Or go, like, rage bait people on Reddit or something. You know, something that takes a lot of words per minute. That's the OC Super Server? Yes, it is. Ooh! Just straight up sliced them up. Nah. I don't think there. I couldn't like juke anywhere there because like anywhere I'd go, I would just get killed by Vi. That's funny. Though. I just straight up dive that dude. Do I risk pushing this wave? Like Vi's ult's on CD. I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh, I can't get the plate though. Hi Shark, yo. What is good? Wow, I am unbelievably far ahead. What the hell? Okay, now what? I think we go... Let's see, this. Guess we'll do this. We have to go Nash or Darkseal, I think, next base. 500. Yeah, so if we base 850... Hi Sean, I'm very new to League to mid. Do you still do coaching and what are the price ranges? Yes, so I do coaching in 2 different spots. There's the Mid Lane Academy, which if you go ! coaching, there's stuff there. If you don't want to join that because, I don't know, you're shy or something, then you can go to my Discord and there's some coaching info there as well. Are you going to work tomorrow? Don't think so, no, but I'm not sure. But no, I don't think so. Also, please censor work. How important is it to CS and Galio, even in the lower elos? I mean, I don't know, it's just like as important as it is on every other champ, you know? Like, the answer should always be, guys, that, like, you want to get as much CS as you can, but, like, if you're doing stuff, then naturally, like, your CS is going to fall off a bit, right? It's more like you just don't want to miss CS randomly. You don't want to give up random waves for nothing. You don't want to, like, you know, miss lots of creeps because you can't last hit or whatever. But, like, if you're actually doing stuff, it's different. Oh, I should have pushed them the other way. I fucking troll. Oh, I couldn't click it. That's my bad. I should have pushed him into Viego. Still not too bad a base. Missed the league drama? No. We'll take a look at it after. Damn, top lane is kind of getting turbo fisted. Oof, yeah. Nice. Good call. See Nemesis react? No, I didn't. You're on the super server, challenging lane on the boss man? Who's the boss man? Oh, Curtis? Is he playing right now? Stream MLA? Oh, we should try and snipe him. Okay, I might be able to play for this dude's whole turret here. What the fuck? How is top getting fisted this hard? Well, I'm up 50 CS and bot lane's winning too. Can maybe try and dive bot. Viego's clearing up though. Don't like do Discord call coaching. I've got it in, again, if you go to my Discord and you go to the coaching info, there's stuff there. Yeah, this should be very winning. Ooh. Worse. No. No, fuck. Maybe if I'd kited instead of autoing. Oh, it's so unbelievably close. If you have 400 gold and recall, do you grab Darkseal and Pot or Tome? Kind of depends. Like, do you mean Azir specifically? Or, like, just in general? I'd say most champs you go Amp Tome because you wouldn't want to delay chapter. Hui? Yeah, go Amp Tome. You want to make sure you're getting chapter by second base. Like, Hui especially is like very mana hungry. Better blind mid than Orianna? I don't know. It depends on meta. Like, a lot of the time, the best blind just happens to be whatever champ is like the most overpowered. I think this might be a Riley game rather than a Leandry game. I think it's winning. Damn, can't kill. Did I actually get out? Okay, nice. Can probably... Jesus. We're just getting fucking shit on. This is disgusting. Well, hopefully I'm strong soon. Why does Korea love Lucian? Well, the champ's just very, very good in lane. And laning phase matters a lot in Korea. Like, just the early game, there's a lot of fights. Having the prior means like your support gets to move around the map more. And honestly, he's just like he's a hard champ to play, and they're quite good at him. Leandry or Riley? I think go Riley. I might go both. Victory good blind. It's okay. It's okay. And what would I ban? I'd probably ban some like D-shield second win champ that keeps sustaining, like a Kali or something. Damn, that was fucked. Didn't have ult at the end. When your fire camera shakes? Yeah, I hit my keyboard pretty hard. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I'm kind of strong. I don't know if I'm carry the game strong, but I could try. I might be able to. Oh shit. I think he's dead now. Okay. What a fucking alien. No way, man. Oh shit, not another one. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, they're actually not that high health. Oh, you little fucks. Maybe they die for this? Nice, good kiting. Ooh, close. Got the heal. Okay, I think they win this fight and then we can play for Dragon. Oh, big. Huge! Okay, okay, okay. Promising. TP angle? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, but I realized too late that they were coming. Like, I realized, like, right here that I could TP out, and it was already too late. Have it Syndra, Ori, Aurora. I was looking for a third champ. What are your thoughts? I mean, that sounds fine, like what you've got already. Like, just Syndra, Ori, and Aurora? I'm not sure you need any more. What's up, Melody? Do you think Vayne is a good pick for Master to GM? Fuck no. No, I think Vayne's pretty terrible. Really bad blind pick. I think if you want to play Vayne, you should honestly play top lane. I think top lane Vayne's much better than bot. Ooh. Okay, it's a lot of damage. I think this looks kind of winning. Oh, fuck. Fuck, no, I'm dead. Oh, I should have kited forward there so that Jax couldn't stun everyone at the same time. Jesus. Early start today? Yeah. Has been a while. Yeah, the time zone's probably not so favorable for you. 2 years, 2 months, 22 days. Damn, 2. Is LeBlanc good right now? She's like a low A, I think. Like, she's not bad, but there are better champs. I think maybe my ult wasn't the best again. Maybe I have to save it for Jax. We have pretty good DPS on this. Like, look at all these plants. Dude. How's this guy been solo killed like 10 times? I think we kind of have to just like coin flip Atacon or something. Yeah, I think we don't really have much of a choice, honestly. I don't know, I'm pretty sure the game is just fucked. Hey, I mean, they're kind of split. Thresh just took 1 billion damage. Thresh is 1 HP. I'm guessing Jax doesn't have TP. Okay, that guy's trolling. I don't know if we can do it though. Maybe? Think he trolled? Oh, huge. Okay, can't win. Okay, nice. Damn, okay, not bad. You can't win. Jesus, this game is fucking nuts, man. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh my god, okay. I think we can get this. Yeah, nice. Vi's not here. Okay. Elo, like GM Chow. Diego's challenger, Jax's challenger. I think ADC's challenger. I think everyone else is GM. My account's Diamond 2, I think, or Diamond 1 or something. Yeah, I'm close to this, but I don't think I can get it in time. Okay, this actually seems kind of promising. Fiora can hold top. think those could be winnable, maybe? Damn, maybe not. Fuck, I really need Leandry. Oh, I've been hit by so many hooks, man. I actually got lucky, like, Karma saved me a lot. What the fuck? Okay. Holy shit, man, I get hit by every hook. Oh, why do I have fucking AIDS or something, man? Go over the drama? No, I haven't. Do after this game. I think my Rylai's wasn't the best either. Thinking about it more. I think it would have been better if I had more threats, but I mean, well, realistically, we're not losing because that. We're losing because I get like hooked 5 times in a row. There's the mind reader. Well, I am like kind of just like walking straight at him. I'm not exactly making his job very hard, but I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I think should be able to clean this up. But there's no Zonya on the Jax. Oh wow, no way. Fuck, I don't even think we can kill now. Oh, maybe? Okay, well, I think it was worth. Yeah, that's a shame. They had vision. Yeah, that guy is so weak. Holy shit. Baron, yeah, they have 2 dead. They could probably 2 mana. Trying to think of AP Assassin Jungler, and there's not a lot of options. Elise or Eve? Oh my god. Yeah, I think those probably are the 2 big ones. I don't know, they're good at different things. Like, Evelyn scales a lot better than Elise. Elise is a lot better early. Yeah. Oh yeah, Echo's one. I wouldn't even say Diana's really an assassin. I mean, like, she kind of is, but isn't the like best Diana build just the mask build in jungle?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has reconnected.
Yeah, we could try and do it.
A summoner has disconnected.
I guess we gotta wait for Karma to reconnect. Maybe I just go home and spend the money anyway. This is kind of greedy. Gonna have to though.
A summoner has disconnected.
Lack of average. This guy's perma DC. Who's the hottest female? Who's the hottest champ? Honest opinion. I don't know. It's difficult to choose just one, man. There's a lot of bad bitches in this game. Let's push this out, I think. Yo, thanks, Chrono. I appreciate that. 12 months. Damn, that's a W chatter right there. I think we should win a fight now, right? Or it should be, like, close at least. Okay, Jack's just TP'd. We just need to live now. We have to engage or something. Okay. If we can just live... But I kind of jumped the gun. I think they have to start this. But the problem is... Yeah, no, they're gonna hit it. I don't actually have blue trinket. I actually don't even think Fiora should TP, especially if she just goes side. Okay, they're not on it. I can put the turret mid. I'm fine, I think. That guy seems really out of position. Okay, big ulti. Man, I just can't hit Jax. Well, I deserve to lose this game. I think there I had to flash in and ult Jax off Aphelios. Fuck. I mean, this game's mostly my fault.
A summoner has reconnected.
Oh,
Your turret has been destroyed.
that's tilting. Very tilting.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
I think my itemization was bad too.
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has reconnected.
I don't know, I think the Rylai's is fake. Kind of felt like it anyway.
Defeat.
Because it wasn't like most of that game, like, Jax was in auto range anyway. I just couldn't do any damage to him. I did a lot, but honestly, that was a big reason we lost. Oh well, that's good to take a little break after that one. Don't really want to play again for a bit. People like you are the reason hentai is legal in Australia. Wait, who? Know why Arctic can move to OC? I think he just like met a girl here or something. I don't know. New jungle change you looked at first look nice. Is it troll to rush Rise on brand jungle to guarantee the stun? Yeah, kind of, because you need faded ashes in order to clear the jungle quicker. So you have to go like Leandria or Blackfire. Is this a new diamond account? No, this is my main account. It's just decayed from Challenger. So it's got like Challenger MMR. I think it could have itemized better, just the Understir and a death cap. Yeah, I think so. I think it would have been better. Like, I didn't need the extra HP, I just needed more damage. I don't know, like, real life felt like it was going to be good, but I ended up just doing no damage. So... yeah, not a fan. Made some broccoli beef. Bro, you fucking uploaded this to YouTube? 34 minutes of cooking broccoli beef? Okay, I'm interested in the end result. Dude, you record this with like a GoPro or something? Like, how'd you do this? Dude, it does look pretty good. What the hell? Dude, I'll sub to you on my YouTube Smurf. Oh, there's the big dog. Yeah, what the hell? That's crazy. It turns out Meds is just the GOAT. God, I mean, this is exactly what I thought, though. Like, everyone in my chat is, like, hyper-skilled, super successful people, you know? That's just what a shock viewer is. You didn't just eat this by yourself, did you? Damn. Good for you, though. Good for you. Okay. The little bit of league drama I was going to talk about is, let me see if I can find the tweet. There was this tweet here. I don't know if you guys saw it. So, Quanti, the Urgot one trick, right? I think he did get the Korean Challenger. I think it was around like 1,000 LP or something. He's like doing some, you know, another like, well, maybe not another, but he is doing unranked Challenger on Urgot, right? And like immediately he starts getting flamed. Like, why are you as a Challenger Urgot OTP doing an unranked Challenger on your main? And then like Drutu like went straight in. A lot of content creators are incapable of thinking of something fun and engaging, so the first thing that comes to mind is stomping some low elo skibbities on their champ role they played their whole game in Korea. And yeah, it was sad. He said, my climb is full educational and highly requested in my chat, and I also threw in the challenge so I wasn't complete stomping. Tilts me when fellow content creators say this. Drew has never watched my streams. If you know me at all, stomping low elo skibbities is the last thing I'd want or need to do to prove myself. The whole point was to show my lower elo viewers how to carry. And the reason I like talk about this is because like the it's like real controversial in like League at the moment. Like I guess like if educational smurfing or whatever is good, and I don't know. I mean, like, it's on Riot to fix it, you know? Riot should turn off, or not turn off, but, like, Riot need to make it so, like, smurfing isn't allowed, I think. Like, I do think it's bad for the game, right? Like, I think it is different if you do, like, a educational climb or whatever. But also, I still think it's unhealthy for the game, you know? And I also just don't think that it's, like... Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm part of the problem, I guess. But I don't think it's, like, up to the content creators to, like, police this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... If it's, like, such a big deal for the game, which I think it is, like, Riot just need to nuke it, you know? They really do. I think it's kind of crazy that, like, most of the... I don't know. I guess, like, most of content creation nowadays is, like, centered around, like, climbs and challenges and stuff. And part of that reason, by the way, is because it's, like, it's so... Like, high-low gets worse and worse the more people do this. You know what I mean? Like, if one... Like, well, take me, for example, right? Like, if I weren't doing all these climbs, like, on 80 carry and stuff, I would be playing, like, Challenger Elo games, right? And so, like, Challenger Elo would be, like, marginally better. And it's probably the same with, like, tons of people, you know? Like, there's probably a bunch of people that are... you know, like, would play high elo, but don't because, like, the queues are long or whatever. And, like, you know, high elo just gets, like, worse and worse and worse. And I think that if they, you know, if they nuked smurfing, you would probably find that, like, high elo got, like, a lot better again. It would actually be, like, good content. How do us low elo players learn without that sort of content? Well, honestly, guys, like, you really don't need people smurfing in low elo to, like, give you like, learning content. You know, like, for example, if I go to my channel, right? Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. If I go to my channel and I go to, like, playlists, I honestly think that you can learn just as much from these, like, Road to Rank 1 videos as you can from, like, the Unranked to Master videos. Because, like, honestly, it's the same shit. Like, you do the same thing no matter what elo. So, like, you don't need it to be in low elo for it to be helpful. I don't think, anyway. But, like, a lot of people think that it does. And I kind of get that, you know, like, because, like, if you're not like a high elo player, maybe you do think that it's, like, the same thing, even though, or it's not the same thing, right? Like, you think that low elo and high elo plays really differently, even though, honestly, like, it is kind of the same shit. If there are 100 streamers smurfing and then, like, 115,000 people smurfing to stop Timmy's, content creators aren't even a significant variable. Yeah, probably, but I think you've got to kind of, like, there's a lot of, like, what content creators do that make it more, like, acceptable. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like, how many people do you think, like, bought League accounts because content creators, like, advertise Turbo Smurfs or whatever, you know? And, like, how many people do you think started smurfing because, like, content creators do it all the time, you know? Like, it is true that in terms of, like, the raw numbers, that content creators probably don't contribute immensely to it. But I think it's, like, you know, the high elo community, or, like, what is accepted as normal in, like, among content creation and stuff, like, that absolutely impacts, like, everyone else. You know what I mean? Like a fix for all the Chinese and Vietnamese players ruining the OCC? No, man, we need those players. OCC doesn't have any fucking players. In turn, educational content and low elo increase new players' retention. I probably have no patience to learn a completely new complex game for waiting for high quality stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there are, like, pros to it, right? Like, there definitely are, like, good things about it. I'm not saying it's, like, all negative, but I do think I think for the game itself, the cons probably outweigh the pros. That'd be my take on it. But also, regardless, it's like up to Riot to do anything about it. And I think that maybe it's fine for like smurfing to exist in some capacity. Probably the biggest thing they need to do is like make it so it's not so easy to get a new account. You know, like for example, like if I wanted to get a new League account right now, it would take me like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I guess they've made it like a little bit better because now you have to play like 10 normal games. But like they, you know, it needs to be like much more difficult, I think, to just get an account out of nowhere. There was a lot of different takes on this, by the way. Like, I saw, like, you know, some people kind of, like, supporting this. I like what Aloy said. You simply cannot please everyone. That's so true. That's so true. Guys, we should wade into the YouTube comments later, and that'll be proven right. There's negative content to be made in High Challenger. Honestly, kind of true, yeah. Curly, thanks to the 2 months, my friend. I think watching esports can help improve. Yeah, I think so. They fix bots? Yes, I agree. I think, like, maybe the problem would just go away, even if they don't, like, directly ban it, if they just did stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know, there's, like, a lot of different things they could do. But that was just, like, kind of interesting, because, like, I don't know. It's something I see like on Reddit and stuff all the time, like people complaining about smurfing and like climbs and everything. Still waiting for the Bangladesh super server gameplay. Yeah, one day maybe. Oh, actually something else I wanted to do while I remember is, so if I open this up, oh wait. Yeah, no, I think it's this one. Okay, so this was my 80 carry tier list that I made, I think when I was about, like, I want to say I was, like, low diamond, maybe, on 80 carry. I don't know if you guys remember, but I think I made this, like, maybe about a week ago. So I thought it'd be interesting to go through and update it based on, like, how my thoughts have changed. So, I mean, immediately, like, holy fuck, man, like, Caitlyn seems, like, way too high. And also, like, Sivir and Yunara in C tier, like, bro, I had no fucking clue what was going on. Alright, we need to, like, fix this up. So first off, I mean, like, Sivir's an S, Yunara is an S, or maybe Yunara is an A, but that's because I'm not that good at her yet. I think we're going to move Caitlyn down for sure. I think I'm going to move... Well, I haven't seen anyone play Zeri, honestly. I've yet to see anyone play Zeri. So, maybe we'll move this into B tier. I definitely think there's a few other things I'd change. I think Draven's like better than I gave him credit for. And I think probably maybe like that. I think that would be like my revised AD tier list or something. You know, I'm going to keep screenshotting these and like keep updating them as I get higher rank. But it is interesting like how much changed, you know? I think those champs still all suck. Yeah, I'll give this a screening. I think that's my next revised take. I'm sure it'll change again once I climb higher, but that's my feeling at the moment. Compare your tier list to the ADC tier list Azat made. Where did he post it? Did he post it on YouTube or anything? Oh, okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. Okay, let's see what he has at the end. ADC from worst to best for climbing. Okay, so I assume he mostly favors ease of execution. Okay, he put Smolder in S+. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's just, like, easy mechanically. I could kind of see that. Like, I could see, like, the majority of 80 carries, you know, just it being ease of execution based. I think Tristana and Lucian being high is, like, crazy. I think MF being high makes sense. I don't really have any opinion on Samira. Like, I don't play the champ. Sivir super low? Yeah, damn, no, that's like pretty crazy. I see what he's saying with Smolder. Like, I can kind of see where he's coming from, I guess. I really don't agree with a lot of the other ones, though. I think like Triss Lucian being this high, because like if it's ease of execution based, like putting Smolder at the top, then I think like Tristan Lucian being this high is like crazy. What's his account? Like what's his ADC account called? Called Colinar Master. Yunara most played, based. Oh, just saying, guys. Wait, no, his win rate's higher than mine. Wait, what? How? Oh, he must have, I was gonna say, I have 66 wins and he has 88 and I'm the same rank as him. I guess he started in lower elo or something. Dude, he has played some fucking wild champs here and there. He just randomly play like AP Twitch and shit. Some action mid. Damn, look at him on the gen though. 11 kill average on the gen. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that is interesting. I mean, like, mine is not specifically for climbing. I guess, like, if I were doing it for climbing, I'd probably put some of the harder champs lower or whatever. But, yeah, no, that is kind of interesting. Interesting take. Started in silver? Yeah, I started in silver as well. So I don't know how we can have, like, you know, the same, like, rank, but, like, 20 different... like, maybe it meant I got put in Smurf queue earlier, so I had, like, higher gains, but something? I don't know. What do you think would be a perfect champ pool with 3 champs? Mine goes something like Ari, Syndra. If I were to make, like, the perfect champion pool, okay, it would be something like this. So, in my mind, your perfect champion pool, you need, out of 3 champs, that is. Let's do this. Perfect champion pool. So you definitely need a blind. This is the most important. You need a blind. So this is probably just going to be like an overpowered champion currently. So like right now, this would be like Aurora. It would be Ori. It would be Ari, Talia. Like something that's just like combination of like broken and like a good blind, you know? So that's like your blind. Then I would say you need a counter to your blind. So, for example, if your blind is Ori and they take Ori, what do you play into? Or if your blind is Aurora and they take it, what do you play into? So, this is kind of like, I mean, again, it's going to depend what you go for. But, like, let's say that you go for Ori. You know, like, your options could be a ton of things. You could play, like, you know, you could play, like, greedy scaling yourself, like Azir or Ori or Talia. I guess, like, bonus points if it's another OP champion. Like, I mean, let's say that your counter here is Talia. Like, let's say you choose, I don't know, Ari, and then this is Talia. And then I'd say the last one would be, like general answer to what your champs struggle with. So, actually, you know what? I'll give an example. Let's say your blind is Ori. Your counter is Syndra. And then, like, your general answer would just be a champ that has, like, some sort of mobility. Because, like, these champs don't have a dash. So, like, this could be an Aurora. It could be... I mean, I don't know, it could even be a Liz, it could be a Galio, a Swain, like anything that like deals with getting aged, you know what I mean? Third should be your goofy favorite, true. Why do people ask for perfect champion pool guys when a 0 exists? You can pick that Gerber baby easy champion into every single matchup, permanent blind pick, no counters at all. Nah, 0 has counters. I think you also need to consider champion longevity. Honestly, I kind of think it's, like, just not that relevant unless you're, like, really high elo. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're, like, Master Plus, I don't think meta is, like, super relevant. But, like, you're right. Like, if you're trying to make this for, like, a forever kind of pool, then, yeah, you probably do. Renekton mid is a counter to melees? Yeah, I mean, there's, like, so many things you can play Renekton into. Like, so many melees. But there's also so many counter picks into melees themselves, right? Like, if someone blinds a melee mid, you've got billions of champs you can pick. Do you think to improve it's important to play your main into counters? Not necessarily. LeBlanc does not have a single hard counter. I mean, I think that's kind of true. Like, I don't think there's, like, a single, like, hard counter. I'm not sure there's anything that's just, like, completely unplayable. But there's definitely things that, like, you wouldn't want to play Azir into. You know, like, I think Azir into Echo's pretty hard. I think Azir into Zed's pretty hard. Azir into Diana. Azir into LeBlanc can be pretty rough. What else is there? Azir into Talia. Azir into Zoe. You know, like, there are champs that are annoying. There's definitely, like, champs that are annoying. I've been running Ori Ari Duo. I feel like it's terrible if I have a Mage Spore and Selfish Farm as there's no engage. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. But I mean, you can make both of those work in those games, even so. Always Archangels on Ori? I like it, yeah. What about a primarily Assassin pool? If you were to make the same thing with Assassins, it would probably be something like this. Like, I think your best Assassin blinds are Zed or Diana. And then your counter to this would probably be like... I mean, Diana's good against other Assassins, but you could go with Kali, who's also good against, like, most melees. There are other melees that shit on other melees. I mean, like, Renekton, I guess. I'm trying to think of an assassin that shits on other assassins. I guess, like, Sylas to some degree. And then it would be like, okay, like, what champ's good for games where you really don't want to be an assassin? It depends, like, what exactly you're looking for, but I would probably say something like, I don't know, like Yone, maybe? I don't know. I feel like Yone's DPS instead of burst, so, like, maybe. But I don't know. It depends, like, what exactly your problem is. You know what I mean? Because it depends, like, what you're running into. Like, if your problem is, I don't know, that they pick tanks, then, like, you know, you'd go Yone. But I still think it's the kind of thing where, like, you don't want to overthink it too much, you know? Like, at the end of the day, like, you just need some champs that, like, you like playing and you're good at. You know, having the perfect champion pool is overrated. So if your problem is they pick ganking jungle, go Azir. If they pick tanks, go Azir. If they pick scaling, go Azir. Blind sides, counter Yasser, General Aurelia. Sounds, well, I don't know. I don't know enough about Yasser and Aurelia, but maybe. TF? TF would probably be a blind, I think. One of these champion emotes? Guys, the chat bullied me into it, okay? Yeah, something like that I think could be good. Okay, I think we'll play one more game in mid and then we'll swap to something else. Dude, these queues are not looking good. But yeah, we'll play one more mid game. Does apply to jungle as well? I think it's a little different for each role. Like, I'm not a challenger jungler, so I can't give you amazing advice for, like, jungle champion pool. But I would assume it's a little different. Like, I think a lot of jungle is just about, like, you're going to pick very early in the draft, which means mostly you just have to pick kind of OP champions. Like, if I were a jungler right now and, like, making a pool, I would literally just choose, like, Xin Zhao and, like, I don't know, I guess, like, whatever else is, like, getting picked a lot. Jungle, pick, right? Yeah, because it's I think having a champ pool as jungle and ADC is way harder because, like, you're almost always picking early in the draft. You know, like, mid and top, it's way different, and support because you have a lot of info to work with. But yeah, it's not really the same. Like, in jungle and AD, if you're picking first pick or 1-2, like, you kind of just have to pick an OP champ that can deal with basically everything. And so for jungle, that's, like, currently AD ganking jungles, and for ADC, that's, like, basically credit carries. Oh, goodness, Ed. I'm not really sure how the matchup goes. Yeah, I don't really know. All right, we'll do one more game on the mid, and then I think I'm gonna go on the Smurf and practice Yunara because I really want to be good at Yunara before we try go for ADC Chow. I think that's the juice. What do you think about Yunara so far? I'm pretty sure she's broken, but I am not very good at that champ, and I'm pretty sure I averaged like close to 10 deaths on her so far. So we've got some practice still to do. How is Yunara OP? Well, I think it's just like from what I can tell, at least in like higher elos, like Yunara has a really good build path because she builds Bork, so you have like a lot of pressure over the laning phase. Can you sign my account? I need a... How do I sign his account? I could put a note on it. Yeah, I'll put a little note on it. There you go, buddy. That's the best I can do. Yeah, so like in high elo, right, like having bot prior is like real important, right? Because like if you have bot prior, like your support gets to move around the map a lot more, and like the support role is so broken that it's a major catalyst for like what gets the game started, right? So the thing is, like, Sivir basically gets you lane prior for free. Same with Lucian. And I think Yunara is kind of the same. Like, she's got, like, the AoE push, and she builds Vamp Scepter and Cull, so, like, you have a lot of sustain. So I think it's just kind of built for, like, getting prio, and maybe it's not as good in lower elos, where, like, the prio doesn't matter as much. I'm not really sure, because, honestly, I'm just not that good at Yunara, but I think that's probably the reasoning. Alright, we'll swap to the other account after this. Korean fried chicken chow mein with prawn, sesame toast, egg fried rice, sweet and sour king prawn spring rolls, and curry chips. Now, thanks, Ignite0982. That's what I needed to hear. Make a laning video of Talia? That's not a champ I play that much. You should watch Odysseus if you want to learn about Talia. That guy's a goat. Good luck. Oh, you're on my team? Are we whipping out the team or jungle? Play LeBlanc? Look, we'll see. Who? Odysseus. This guy. I don't know what his Twitch is, but this is his YouTube. I'm sure it's on there somewhere. Lulu Bard? Who bans Lulu, man? Bunch of haters. Got put in the dirt by you here? No, man. I fucking ate like 20 thresh hooks. And I built like a subhuman too. E-girl hater? Yeah, I was actually, you know, I felt like I might have to stand up for the e-girls, man. Lulu and Yuumi nerf in the same patch. Also, right ahead of my support climb, like, right, they're trying to take me out. I was gonna gain tons of free elo with Lulu and Yuumi, and now they're, you know, they're putting a stop to that. Time to take a stand, literally. I guess I just girl boss too close to the sun, guys. I don't know what to say. Who's your favorite mid and bot right now to play? Favorite bot would be Xayah. Favorite mid? I don't know. Honestly, guys, I don't have that much fun playing mid right now. Every time I play mid, I want to play bot. They may have nerfed e-girls, but they didn't nerf dating a Challenger ADC to carry you. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe guys, are there any Challenger ADCs in the chat looking for a little support kitten like me to take me to the big leagues? Can you play Fizz? No, I don't play cringe champs. Victor. Oh, there's nothing more miserable than playing versus fucking Victor.
I always take my toll. Blood or gold.
Where's Big Pumper's support kitten? I don't know, man. I thought I had my support kitten when Lil Pumper added me as a friend, and it turned out to be a femboy, you know? That ruined my day. Why Sivir? Well, we need an AD mid because we have Elise and Blitzcrank and Volibear. And I don't know what AD mid is good into Victor other than like Aurelia, which I don't play. I guess you could play Yarn, but I'm more comfortable on the Sivir. You are what you attract. Corki, no, Corki gets fisted by Victor. Yeah, I swear the Sivir mid's actually good though. I got a good winner on this. Move posture, cringe, smolder mid days. No, I mean I think smolder mid's good as well, like situationally, but that's another like turbo cancer matchup. But there's like no way to dodge Victor abilities. Carbon's Draven. Oh my god. Might have to this is gonna be very interesting. Never seen Carbon play Draven before.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Carbon Draven is elite? Alright. Shock, can we see the side profile? What do you mean? Just go to the Shock TV channel. If you want to see my Greek god chiseled Zorline, can't say jaw anymore. Chiseled Zorline, it's right here. Look at that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die.
You can tell that guy's just Riz maxing 20/7. What do you enjoy about Sivir so much? I mean, I'm just addicted to farming. How much longer in the ADC climb? I mean, that account's still master, so it's going to be a while. This is my mid lane account. It's just, you know, we needed AD mid this game. I really want to, but like I said, I need to learn Yunara before we climb higher on the ADC account. If anyone wants to duo, by the way, on my ADC Smurf, I'm down, because since I'm just learning Yunara, I don't think it matters if I'm duoing or not. But don't expect to win, by the way. I'm dropping like 10 deaths a game. Will rank reset new season? Not until the start of next year. Alright, let's see how the Sivir Victor matchup goes. NA or EU? Oh, I got bad news, buddy. I got bad news. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, this does not seem that good. The problem is he can just like walk up to me and fuck me. I mean, I guess like I can just shove waves and then I can just like force a base. Okay, nice. He had a Q there. That's kind of good. Might have to go E level 2. Okay, this sucks. Well, I think we instead just look for the base early. We just go for the cull base or something. Try and one-shot this next wave. God damn, Victor is such a cancer champ. Okay, well that was actually not too bad. It made him not use it. Okay, I'm really close to cull. If I can just quickly kill a couple more creeps and get my cull. Okay, nice. Especially level 2? Yeah, I think it would have been. Oh. Okay, well this doesn't seem too bad. I think it'll actually get to a point where he can't really do much to me.
You can't tame the
Oh, well, we'll see, I guess. Nice. Team's kind of smurfing. Okay, he's gonna reset. He doesn't have chapter, which is good because I should be able to attack his mana a little bit. Oh, nice. That's cancelled his base.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Wonder if I should base again? I think I base again on this cannon wave. Now, I'm gonna not show here and try and cancel his base.
Loyalty.
Yeah, nice.
An ally has been slain.
This is good.
I make my
I need to eat at least some of these. Okay, I think we can do one more wave and then reset, right? He's gonna have to eat that, I think. Yeah, okay. Should be able to one-shot this wave and then get the base off.
heroes.
Maybe at least even kills mid here. Okay, I think we just reset now. This seems fine, though. Like, not interacting with Victor is, like, really, really good for me. Let me just go... Oh, yeah. Just more AD and then sustain. This will let me kill the wave quicker. Dude, I'm actually up CS! That's fucked. Oh my god. This champ is so cool. Oh god, thank god I went for AD mid, by the way. Look at this. Hex Drinker, first item. Riot James.
Honor is
Okay, I think he has Chapter, but he obviously doesn't have Upgrade. Wow, nice. Okay, he has Chapter. Okay, wait for the wave to come. I guess we just dump all our mana on the wave, and then we just like look for the reset.
laws or whatever works at the time.
Like whenever we need to, basically. Really need to be eating these.
I'll fight for it.
Okay, we're gonna drop some deep vision. Nice, he has no laser. There's just no way to keep up. Oh nice, I finally used a spell shield like a human. We could run bot maybe. For the Sivir roam. Or we could try cheese Victor.
The only thing.
Cool.
Has been slain.
It's not stealing it.
Okay, I mean he's gonna have to reset, surely. I'm guessing Zinzal's like with him, right? So it was, well, maybe he's just a maniac. Okay.
Get pissed, get out.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's fine. I can use one Q here.
Kings come and go, but golds.
I should be able to shove this. Nice. Dude, this first matchup actually, like, maybe it wasn't that bad. Like, if I got E level 2, and if I actually used it on the, on his laser more, this round actually wouldn't even be that bad. I cancelled his base again? Oh, really? I didn't even notice that time. What do you think is the difference between each of the ranks? Like, is it a distinct difference, or is it just the fact that on average everything is better? Yeah, it's just an average thing. Like, there are, like, players, especially in, like, Platinum and stuff, like, kind of mid-tier ranks, are so, like, they're so all over the place, you know? They'll be good at some things and, like, terrible at others. And you'll verse, like, one player that's, you know, like, a diamond level laner, and then, you know, terrible at everything else, and then the very next game, it'll be the complete opposite, you know? Be, like, the worst laner you've ever played against, but he actually knows what he's doing in the mid-game.
Is my
You know, it's very... very all over the place. I'm a Cinder main. I'm trouble mid to late game side laning. Sometimes so hard to go live. Go watch my side laning guide from 4 months ago. It's one of the best guides I've ever made.
An enemy has been slain.
I shouldn't have used W there.
I
Oh, I can just get the E heal off the second part of his thing every time. Okay, I think that's a okay trade. I want to TP back anyway.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, Carbon's Draven. Never would have thought that's the pick that wins us the game. I'm coming. Yeah, go back mid.
Killing spree.
They're going Intel first if you can buy BF. I haven't been, but I'm pretty sure you should. But I've just been like S&3 for maxing. But I think you should. Yeah, I think I can get this play.
laws or whatever works at the time.
Oh, I'm one off Cull, man, or I could have got S&3 for. Wait, what is what the fuck's he building? Is Bonado Wisp for fun? Or is he going like Chapter Lichbane or some shit? Hey, well, I have S&3 from base. I have a lot of money. I think I should go spend it. I think we should be strong to fight right now. Oh, that was close.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
Yeah, I think they're fine. We should be able to get the grubby boys here. I guess it is Chapter Nelesh. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that. The Roar Victor just a pro play thing? Well, I think it's like matchup dependent.
You've got a problem.
I don't think it would be good for Sivir, for example.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Did Victor go all the way bot? Yeah, he did. Oh, that doesn't count as a spell. What? Oh, my bad. Damn, I can't believe that rooted me. And his order doesn't count as a spell.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
That was fun, whatever. Oh, more, holy shit. Her alleged to bypass your spell shield. True, that is kind of big brain.
Get paid and get out.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay.
Kings come and go, but
This is a more AFK farming simulator. I should try and take this guy's raptors now, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't see. Fuck. When I saw Xin Zhao on the map, I saw him, like here. I didn't think he could be mid at all. He must have, I think he just walked through the river and my ward was greedy. Fuck. That's a really bad death. Can I sell this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think the ward was just in a bad spot. Okay, there's Victor TP. Wow. Chapter Storm Surge. Holy shit, that has to be like true worse than slot Victor build. Okay, I might need a TP bot here.
Desert.
I can TP, but I'm pretty sure Victor is bot. Or maybe they're just on drag. Well, he went AD. Oh, I guess he went AD because that guy went more.
Shut down.
It's kind of smart. See if I can get to these. Oh, I fucking walked into it to try to get the thing to come back to me, and I reset it. Or I mean, to try reset the aggro.
Kind of burden.
They said I didn't have a bounty when I died. Okay, I guess should live.
It's bot.
Actually, his ult's down. Maybe he doesn't live. And he's almost out. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take the mid turret then. This guy really thought he could gank a top laner. What an idiot. What the fuck am I watching? Oh, he actually killed him.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, that was definitely not the best last current of all time. Are these up? Oh yeah, they are.
Heroes go.
Okay. Finally, a silver game has been too long. True. I can't sell it yet. When are you traveling to Korea again? I don't think I'll go to Korea for at least a year. Because I think there's a lot of stuff I want to do before I go again.
I've got values.
Good TP, but
Honor is
looks like the fight's winning.
Double
Then I go for Victor.
killing spree. Ally has been slain. Kill.
Oh, some KP at long last.
Ace.
Well, I have Nasher. Oh, jeez. Oh, a nice 1-1-0 performance, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, like, you guys are gonna meme on me for, like, picking Sivir and saying mid is boring, but, like, straight up, like, mid is boring. You know why? It's because of champs like Victor. Like, what am I meant to play to have fun into Victor? There's just nothing. Like, the best I can do is just go farm 10 CSPM on Sivir instead. I can't play AP here because of the champs I have. It has to be an AD mid. 4k damage. Wait, I got 2 friend requests after this? Oh, wait, that was, one of them was not in game. Wow, I thought my 4k damage Sivir performance earned me 2 friend requests. What's the music playlist? Oh, and Carmen. Let me find the playlist. It is I think it's this one. There's an original of this somewhere that gets updated, but I don't know where it is, so just like this one. Don't have you on this account. Well, by certain Saints CSing. 4k damage, 200 CS. GG's. Oh my god, I got the Nanashi friend request as well. God damn. Guys, my friend list is filling up. What the hell? I'm too famous. I think we go on the Yunara account. I think it's time to practice some Yunara. There is a couple things I wanted to do actually before that though. Hold on, let me log in the account first. Better make sure the Riot client is completely closed so he doesn't get mad. See the true worst Victor build? Yeah, let's see it. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I need to find the account details. And what? Oh, I know why. This guy's haunted me for 2 years. Let's see, the worst Victor build of all time. Oh my god. So he started with Luden's, Steelcap's Zonya. I guess then he went a Shadow Flame after. And then like, yeah, holy moly. Wow, dude, the fact this guy ended up with 23 kills. That's pretty insane. Okay, I'll log into this account. Hope you do great, dude. Of course, with the Nanashi friend request, I've got to. How's it feel to have people all over the world tune in? It's a humbling feeling, yeah. It's very humbling. Okay, there was one video I wanted to watch on stream. Let's see if I can open this bad boy up. Where is it? I saw this video. It looked like a turbo banger. I watched a little bit of it. Here, I'll pause music. Then let me just make sure. Contexto? No, we gotta watch this video first. Where's my Chrome audio? There's gotta be a way to make it so I don't have to change this every time. Let's see if I can do that right now, actually. Match title, otherwise find window of same type. Okay, let's see if you guys can hear this without me changing it. No, you can't. I don't know why it does that. There's gotta be like a setting. What about that one?
Games on a tier
Oh, that
list
one
from
works.
S to F.
Okay. Yeah, I thought this would be interesting because, like, you know how you guys asked me, like, what would I want to do after doing, like, all roles to Chow, or, like, what are some of the things I'd like to do before going to Korea again? I would really like to, like, get high rank in other games, you know? I've played to Master tier in other games. Like, I've played to Master in Apex. I've played to Master in StarCraft. I guess I've kind of played what would be, like, the equivalent of Master in WoW, but, like, it doesn't really translate. So I'm interested to see like what games people consider the hardest, you know?
And
I'd like to make a video like this after actually having done
one
it.
rank as the easiest and one as the hardest rank to reach to make sure your
Resto Druid coaching for league coaching. Ooh, Resto Druid. I'm not a furry though.
favorite game doesn't end up in F
I
tier.
don't know.
It needs to tick 3 boxes. It must have a high skill ceiling that encourages mastery. It needs to have a strategic aspect to it, meaning it demands complex decision making, and it needs to have an intense player interaction.
Actually, before we start this video, what games would you guys say are the hardest? Like, if we were to tier maker this right now, like, tier maker, hardest, competitive. That's not how you spell competitive. Competitive games tier list. Okay, yeah, can we take this template and just, like... Okay, yeah. Oh, this will be interesting. All right, so what would we say is, like, S tier, like, most difficult? I think, like, off the top of my head, I think for sure StarCraft. I think for sure League. I want to say, like, probably Dota, not, like, knowing a lot about it, but, like, probably Dota. And then I'm guessing, like... I'm guessing CS, like some CS is up here. I don't know what's the difference. I'm just going to put CSGO, but I won't rate the other ones. Then, what else? I think I'd probably put Warcraft 3 in like A, maybe. I think Apex is like probably a B. Overwatch, I think, is like maybe an A. I don't really know a lot about Overwatch. What other games on here? Hearthstone seems kind of like a B, maybe even a C. Here's a Storm. I never played it. League is A. Dota is hard. League is A. Dota is hard. You mean League is harder than Dota, or other way around? I mean, what's the League drama all about? Oh, just like some smurfing stuff. It's back earlier in the VOD if you want to have a look. TFT seems kind of similar to Apex, like management of RNG. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't seem fair. I don't know. I don't know much about the rest of the games. Wow, Tinder has a competitive league. Assume Tinder is easier than Overwatch. Yeah, I don't know. Is this like controversial? What I've got so far? The problem is, like, I haven't played enough of these games. Like, what do you guys think? Is there any out of here that are like crazy out of line? I'm guessing one of these fighting games is like pretty high. Like, is this Super Smash? Yeah, that's Melee, right? I'll put that in S. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's difficult. TFT should be higher. You think? I don't know. Is TFT that hard? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, obviously, like, no game is going to be easy at the highest level, right? Like, no doubt about it. But I don't know. And like, it just doesn't seem like it's got the same sort of, like, difficulty to it. But, I mean, that can be, like, totally wrong. You know, like I said, I'm really not an expert. Apex is much harder than Tinder. The only reason I put Apex lower is because I think controller, like, trivializes it. I think if Apex were only mouse and keyboard, I'd put it in S probably, but given that controller is like so grossly overpowered and it's like just playing the game on easy mode, I don't think I can put it higher than B. Magic the Gathering, is that on here? Is this Magic? I don't know what the I don't know what the symbol means. I think that's Magic, isn't it? So what is Magic is what? It's like, I mean, it's like a card game, but I don't really like know much about it. Like what is the difficulty? Where does it come from? It's the hardest game? Really? A harder version of Hearthstone? Yeah, I just can't imagine like Magic being like more difficult. But I mean, I've never played Magic, you know, like I'm totally like I am making this shit up. You know, I really am. I almost want to put this here just to make people mad and farm impressions, but I mean, I really have no fucking clue. But this is the kind of thing like I would like to do, you know. I would love to like go through and like play all these games and like find out, you know, like what actually is the hardest and like try and get good at some of them, you know what I mean? I think it could be really cool. S tier Dota, WoW, A tier LoL, CS, Street Fighter. I guess this is like retail WoW and classic WoW. Classic WoW is pretty easy. Retail WoW, I think, is pretty hard. Okay, what about Rocket League? Does anyone have like Rocket League opinions? Rocket League seems pretty difficult. Like when I watch Rocket League, like it looks hard. That's okay. Alright, I mean yeah, everyone's saying it's good, okay. What about Call of Duty? I feel like Call of Duty is not that difficult when it comes to some of these other games. I don't know, am I trolling for putting Call of Duty here? Like, it just seems kind of like watered down CSGO almost. Ali, are you good, bro? I think if you put COD next to Magic the Gathering, the entire Magic the Gathering Unite to smite you, which is great view farming. True, that does sound good. Ah, man, I need to go and, like, play some of these games. I think it would be, like, real interesting. You know, again, kind of similar to what I did with the ADC thing. Like, take a screenshot of this to begin with, having not played these games, and then go and play them and, like, come back and see. I think I should first pick, no?
The time has come to prune the tree.
Okay, well, let's put on some other. I think Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm seemed like Mickey Mouse. I'm gonna be honest, guys. That game seemed. I mean, that game had hard champs, but the game seemed like so protected. You know, like you couldn't fuck it up. Like there's no like CSing and stuff. So that one's got to be Mickey Mouse. Halo. Halo seems pretty tough. Surely Halo's like at least in B. FIFA. I didn't even know FIFA was an esport. Fortnite again. Mickey Mouse. Actually, no. Fortnite has building though, doesn't it? Fortnite seems like it'd actually be pretty tough. I don't know. Shit would be in G tier? Is it that easy? Oh my god, guys, I got a little Nami kitten. We need to perform. We need to lock in for this one. This could be my future wife right here. Jealous for game difficulty? Yes, but it's like a very uninformed take because I've not played the majority of these games. What is this? What is MK? Does anyone know what this is? Mortal Kombat? No, I never played Mortal Kombat. It's another, like, fighting game, right? I mean, presumably that's kind of hard. I might just leave off games I haven't played. Because, like, I haven't played the rest of these, and I don't want to get cancelled. I guess that's Rainbow Six. Wait. Call of Duty too hard? See how we've been failing the Easter eggs? Yeah. I don't know. I think that has something to do with our team, though. I don't know. Let's leave it like that. And after this, we'll go watch this video and see what he thinks. Scammer. Wait, this is that dude that fucking followed me around the map on Nyla and didn't get banned. Chuck, I'm 210 on Fizz. Should I just give up? I play versus Colin, couldn't do anything. Yeah, that matchup sounds really, really, really AIDS. Should I give up the Fizz? I don't know. It depends if you want to have hope at like a successful future. You know, like I would say that there's probably not a single successful like CEO or, you know, like businesswoman, whatever you want to say, that plays Fizz. So correlation, not causation, perhaps, but I think Fizz it's not good for you. You know, it really isn't. Hello, Shock and Chat. How are you feeling? How's your day? And what the hell's a league drama? It's not that serious league drama. It's just some shit about like people being mad at like smurfing. There's like this other educational content creator who did an unranked to Challenger, and people were not happy about it because he did it on his main champ.
Minions spawn.
The first land spot off the dark.
Oh my god. Maybe if I start W. The Ari asked Timo if he's Korean, I think.
Minions have spawned.
How high rating did you get in Hearthstone? No, I've never played Hearthstone, guys. I was like rating it like, well, I've played it, but I've like never played it competitively, you know? Like I played Hearthstone when it came out. I'm literally like rating these like some of them I've played a ton of, some of them I've played hardly any of. It's like mostly a vibe thing, you know? I could be totally wrong. I really don't want you guys to think I'm like the authority on this. Okay, what do we got here? Some melees. Oh damn, prior secured. So I think that's what makes this champ good. Like you just get that free prior nice and early. I guess it's like a, you know, I thought before that Yunara was like good with enchanters, right? But I actually think it might be the other way around, because like your push, like that means that like your tank support can like move around the map more. But, like if you have Nami, like what the fuck's she gonna do with the prior?
No absolute.
Viego. Oh, actually, we maybe shouldn't push this. Our jungler's popping up. Wait, I just realized I have Ari top. Oh, I see, they swap.
Every moment that passes.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we can push, because we're getting pathed away from and their jungler's pathing to us. Thought you were the authority on everything? Yeah, I mean, bro, Navi, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Bro, this Navi is a death wish.
First blood. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, this seems fine, as long as we don't get dived. I think we're being chilling. Yeah, I guess they're basing, or they might be cheating the bush. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, Shock is an authority on many things. I mean, there's tons of you that come in here and asking for life advice. Of course, Shock, a very experienced individual when it comes to the world and culture and all that. Who else has sampled as many different flavors of convenience stores as I have? Probably no one in this chat, you know? Probably not a single one. I literally traveled the world, been to many different countries, just to not go outside and only experience the solo queue. Hey Shock, how do I reconnect emotionally with my father? I'll be your daddy. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I don't know, man. That's above my pay grade. How do I reconnect emotionally with your father? I don't know, pick up one of his hobbies. Start playing golf or something, you know? I feel like fathers love golf.
Really understand the abrupt of balance.
My god, just straight twerked on that guy.
Better for Tom.
Oh, this is fucked. Damn, we just got fisted. Couldn't do anything to them. Oh, we got Trundle around.
Been slain.
Problem is we don't really have any ganks set up. Oh my god, Navi, what are we doing? Hey, Trundle, what are we doing? Oh my god, there are so many griefers on my team, man. Do you work out? Nah. Nah, I'm just live on Twitch television 24/7. Maybe we're gonna start gym streaming or something. I don't know. He does golf. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how meta golf is. I've never understood the appeal of golf. Oh, is this boarded? Oh, it is.
The roiling skies before a storm.
Say that items is the only way to change up League, and I agree. Do you think Riot is afraid of item changes? I think it's just that, like, item changes are... They're, like, really bad, I think. Well, not really bad, but I think Riot perceives it as being bad for, like, the casual player, you know? Because, like, if you're someone who, like, doesn't play League often, and, like, the items keep changing or whatever, and you've got to, like, keep changing your builds and stuff, it's, like, hard to keep up with all that. Like, you know, you can feel like you're left behind. But at the same time, you know, like, if you're someone that doesn't play League that often, you know, like, does it really matter if you don't have, like, the Turbo Boost build? Like, not really, right? And I think another thing is, like, Riot's a little bit afraid of, like, active items, which is probably because, again, it's kind of like a complexity thing or, like, a barrier to entry. You know, if there's, like, all these active items you have to use. But I swear you don't have to have, like, an active... It doesn't have to be an active item to be cool. Like, I think a good example is something like Navori. You know, like, Navori feels really good to buy. But, like, for the most part, you can just kind of, like, play the game normally. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do anything special, really, to make Navori good. That's an item that feels super good to buy without being, like, insanely complex or anything. But I swear you can make, like, simple items that feel strong without them necessarily having to be, like, you know, turbo juicers with, like, I don't know, crazy actives or whatever. Item changes take a ton of work. I think they do, but, like, they also, like, you know, the work done kind of, it's, like, more rewarding, you know what I mean? Like, if you change an item, that adds so much to the game in terms of, like, champions that can be played and, like, new dynamics, new builds and stuff. Whereas, like, if you just make changes to one individual champion, sometimes it, like, doesn't change anything at all. You know, like, for example, let's say that Riot, like, buffed Cassio right now, you know? There's a good chance that you buff Cassio and nothing changes because Talia still remains the better Cassio. You know what I mean? So... But at the same time, like, if you changed an item or you, like, added a new one or something, you'd probably see, like, a pretty... You'd see a lot of, like, theory crafting and experimentation. Maybe the meta wouldn't actually end up changing, but you'd see a lot more people trying new stuff. Wow, we're so far ahead, what the hell? I'm just better at farming than this guy. Will you coach me one day? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know, I would love to see, I know it's like wishing for too much, but I would love to see like a new item, like every other patch or something, you know, new item or a new rune or something. Even a minor rune, you know, like think of some minor runes in the past that used to like change the game a lot. Like think of something like Minion Dematerializer, you know, like think about how different that made the game when it was good, you know, like there's a lot of experimentation with it, like people trying to clear waves at like different breakpoints, some people saving it to just use it on like 3 cannons so they could like roam bot after 6, you know, like stuff like that I think is like super interesting, and there's like lots of like new play styles and stuff. Oh, I trolled. If I didn't stack there with Nami, I think we would have won that. No, I think Cho kills. We're TPing. Doesn't go moment? Yeah. I guess that was part of it. Kai said a lot too, but probably not as much as I did. I think I might have to go top here. Mess with you heavy? For real, no Gizmo. Can't balance the game now? How do you think they can balance stuff every other patch? I mean, like, if that's your argument, like, if the game is going to be imbalanced either way, it might as well be imbalanced but fun, rather than, like, balanced but unfun, right? Or, like, sorry. Might as well be imbalanced but fun, rather than imbalanced and unfun. Because I'd say right now, like, I don't think the game is particularly balanced. But I also think the game is like, it's not boring. And I don't even agree that it's bland. It's just like, it's just been the same for ages. You know, like, the meta hasn't changed in forever. And I swear the meta used to like change way more often. Okay, bro does not know about the Yunara skill. That's funny as fuck. That guy, yeah. Nice try, I guess. Riot should bring back mana potions. Well, Pirate Software wouldn't use them anyway. 7 gold and I have Blade of the Ruined King. Well, this seems kind of good. Oh my god. The Flash Pillar. Oh my god, we just twerked on him. Hey, you need to go top, motherfucker. Hey! Hey! What is this? Oh. She's got the Kraken. I thought you were mid base for so long on YouTube. What? No shot.
Could have been.
Can Shock twerk on me? I haven't learned how to throw it back IRL yet. It's another thing I gotta do before going to Korea. Yeah, it feels so strong.
A fate that I have not earned is one I cannot accept.
Recall and right click enemy nexus. True. True. I gotta fucking teach these guys a lesson.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh dear, this is not ideal. Fuck.
Rampage. Has destroyed a turret.
Ooh, ooh. Go on, Ari, get him. Wow, that sucks.
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision.
I want to fight this guy. Oh, she has ult? What? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know if she just like didn't have it in the fight or if it just like came up really fast. She has electrocute, so maybe she has ulti hunter or something. She has 2 off Culligan, FF.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My beautiful, glorious king, how are we tonight? We're scaling on and off the rift. Oh, oh my god, he had ult. Tragic. Guess I'm gonna go grab this huge top wave. Oh, it's so depressingly close. Maybe Ari kills everything.
An
Doc, when you learn to throw it back, will you make an educational video? Yeah, I'll make a collab, probably. Oh, runes? They're down here. At the bottom. Yeah, I need to go mid. Oh, I have rune on, actually. What point does Yunara reach a point where fighting is impossible without ults? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know, I'm not a Yunara. Wait, I'm putting fucking points in W for some reason. I keep meaning to put points in E, and I just have random points in W. You know, that's not intended. I'm not a Yunara expert, guys, I'm learning. What does this even do? I mean, I guess it gives some damage. Dungeon pump when? Still gotta get better at Yunara before I climb. Oh, we could probably take the raptors. Holy shit. Oh, I gave that guy AIDS. Oh, what the fuck? I have AIDS. Oh, thank god that guy saved me. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, am I just blind? Like, did I just not see Diana at all here?
Rampage.
I mean, it's so much vision. I must have seen her and just, like, not seen her.
Destroyed a turret.
Real question is, though, does Yunara have a top 3 stomach in League? I've seen a lot of people, you know, obsessing over the Yunara abs. I don't know, guys. I think Yunara's abs are kind of like, you can tell they're kind of fake, you know? Like, Yunara's not the kind of working girl that would have those naturally. I think she cheated in some way, you know? Whereas a girl like Rek'Sai, you know, with that strong tunneling abdomen, I think that's a bit different. You know, that's very genuine.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no.
Ally has been slain.
The people of this world owe your
Pretty sure we win the fight once we stop getting cheesed by these noobs. You sure it's dropping the ADC facts? Yeah. I know, there's gonna be a lot of people mad about that one.
arrogance to believe the king of anyone really understand whether they trust in pursuit of battle.
Rek'Sai Futa. Hmm. Now the algorithm doesn't lie, guys.
Only free from endless turmoil.
Okay, no flash. Oh. Oh, this is so fucked, man. There's always just 20 people mid, and I just don't have any people mid or something. For the point of W? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Holy shit, Cho'Gath combo? Who's the keyword chamber weak roll? I know I suck, need to give it lots of things, that's why I'm iron. Damn, I mean, I swear a little bit of delusion's kind of nice, you know? It's kind of nice to believe Riot James is holding you back. Like, I wish I could be deluded. Do we increase damage of ult? I don't think so.
Unavoidable destruction, reducing even
Um,
warriors to
doesn't really say. I'm not sure. I think it's rotating Cosmic over Biscuits. I think it just depends, like, how close you think early matchup's gonna be. I'd say generally yes, though. I'm not really a Biscuit fan.
Has been slain. Dominating.
shaping my actions.
Should you go in top? Yeah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, you can take this dude's Raptors. Try anyway.
The temptation of power, the curse that has left unchecked, overpowers us all.
Actually, we better play Drag. Dude, this Trundle's so squishy. Oh, I went Hydra Borg. I wanted to. Damn.
Enemy
Fuck, why do I keep putting points on W? No, don't get Baron at least. Also, League drama, if you go back earlier in the stream, there's a little bit of a drama over the smurfing situation. Really wins. The Trundle's 1v1 is insane.
enemy has been slain.
Most important.
Yeah, might just one-shot me.
The war of the false conme, a name bestowed by those who have nothing of which they speak.
Well. It's actually out, man.
Heart falls,
Wait, never mind.
the fist must strike all the harder.
Holy shit, you got pretty far though.
Slain.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or any
Damn, what the hell? They do so much damage all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess we just do Baron.
time, a silent, unavoidable destruction.
There we go, situation? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I swear it was so, like... I don't know, if there's anyone's, like, climb to get pissed about, like, why that dude? You know what I mean? Like, that guy is so nice, I swear, Quanti. He's so nice. And, like, he's actually doing, like, an educational climb. Because there's so many climbs that you do see that are, like, more or less just, like, shitting on noobs. Oh, you have Cho ult. What the fuck? How do we lose this with Cho'Gath ult, man? Oh shit, without my Q, I am really weak. Yeah, that would have been IE if we smited that. Yeah, I'm really close to this. If I just quickly farm these wolves. Yeah, I'll go home and buy this. Trundle. Funny champ. Frozen Mallet. I saw someone go Rylai's on Yunara. I don't know if it's kind of Frozen Mallet. It sort of counts. I think I could drag. Work better? I think if you have enough gold to buy BF sword first base, you probably get wild arrows, but I don't know, Bork's pretty good, so... Wait. What? TP top? And his top. Got us with 1 health. Well, we have a dragon, but I think we lost a lot of our base. You know, our valuable mid? I wouldn't say it's very good mid. But I've never actually tried it. I think Sivir is the best ADC mid, honestly. That's my new cook.
I recognize
Corki is like good in the highest delos, but the thing with Corki is like he doesn't really scale, and his matchups aren't... He's like the best blind, probably. He's the best like actual ADC mid. But I think Sivir honestly might be better, especially because people aren't going to suspect that it's Sivir mid. So you get like better matchup. Might have to stay on the map here. Kind of want to spend gold, but...
with every moment.
Damn, these guys have some flanks. Nice.
And I do not understand why. Not true. Myth is important as
Holy fuck. Not sure what's happening, but it's happening. Oh, fuck. We're all dead. Well, I got 3,000 gold to spend. I guess I go... Mortal Remind? Right? And then what do I buy? Like BT or Shield Bow? Or Maw? Maybe Maw's good, like double AP. Let's check what people normally buy. If you get literal full build. The Shield Bow seems popular.
This is a reward for my sacrifice.
Oh, I just did Baron? Yeah, we'll try Shield Bow. I don't have Flash this time.
Something sinister stirs.
Okay, well, we're set up early.
The war of the false conme.
They're probably gonna try to cheese me mid. Yeah, I kinda contest that wave. Maybe we can make picks though? Holy shit, thank fuck I walked out of that. Wow. Vayne spends half the fight invis, I can't even hit her. I think they just end. Wow, well played. Rough.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I think it was winnable for sure. Yeah, it was definitely winnable. I made so many mistakes. This champ was actually like way harder than I think people gave it credit for. Maybe I'm just like terrible, but you know, it was like meant to be like a simple AD carry or whatever, but it does not feel like it. Feels pretty tough. We go again. Anyway, should we watch this video now? So for those of you that missed it, while we were like before we actually got into that game, we were trying to rate games by difficulty, mostly by throwing paint at the wall because I haven't played most of these games. But the reason I did it is because I want to watch this video and see
The
what
game doesn't end up in F
see what
tier.
this guy
It
thinks.
needs to tick 3 boxes. It must have a high skill ceiling that encourages mastery. It needs to have a strategic aspect to it, meaning it demands complex decision making, and it needs to have an intense player interaction that keeps every match unpredictable and high stakes. Supersonic Legend, or SSL for short, is Rocket League's highest rank. At first glance,
See
the
patch?
game
Yeah.
may look
Oh wait,
simple.
with numbers? No, I didn't. Okay, let's have a quick look. Is there anything that's super... Wow, Nara Q cooldown down by 4. That's a lot. Brand, so he clears jungle quicker, longer stun. Okay, that's pretty solid too. Like, yeah, quicker clear. I don't know if Alawi does anything. Calista E1 AP ratio. Okay, so I guess that's for Rage Blade builds instead of like lethality. Yeah, okay, that's quite a bit. Q now functions with Kraken and Terminus. So it like applies it, I guess? W minimum DPS 12 to 56. So more base and more AP. Okay. Oh wait. The max wait, what? Oh, I see. Its minimum is higher and its maximum is lower. Okay, that's probably good. 1.5 damage to Plus 50% AP on the first hit. Okay. That's the same change as before. 4 base AD on Rek'Sai. Dude, 4 base AD? That seems like a lot. 4 base AD. That's a ton, no? Singed. Q no longer deals less damage to champions on red side. What? Is this the same thing as like that rumble bug? It must be, right? Buffing my girlfriend? Yeah, thank God. She hasn't been terrorizing games enough. Our bonus AD ratio, 40 to 80% to 60 to 120. Holy moly. Okay, that champ's going to do a lot of damage. Passive now deals extra damage to monsters. Yeah, we saw that one. Lulu's E, 10 to 8. Okay, that's fine. I think that's mostly to punish solo lane Lulu because there's a lot of Lulu tops that just max Q first. E damage down by 10. E shield, wow, down by 10 and down AP. Nocturne armor down. Q bonus AD down. Dude, nerfing Nocturne is sad. I wanted to play Nocturne in my jungle challenge, and now they're doing their best to make me fail. Oh, nice. Rel squishier, banger. Shaco. Yeah, we looked at that. Trundle W attack speed. Yeah, down by 20%. That's kind of nice. And it's longer CD. I swear Zenzel still needs a bigger nerf. Q and power damage down. W heal and shield power down. Wow, 5 to 15 to 4 to 8. But the W on hit heal 3 to 11 to 3 to 7. Wow, so they just Giga nerf Yumi. That's good. Mord Q bonus AD ratio. Yeah, so what is the point of that? Like, what AD build would you even go on Mord? Like Triforce or something? I don't know. That seems like so weird to me. Q no longer deals less damage to champs on the red side. Q now deals damage to untargetable enemies if already debuffed. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I guess that's good. So like Vladimir, for example. Q damage per 3. Okay. Wow, same thing with the R. Our zone duration is now consistently 4.5 across the whole zone. Our zone is more responsive. We might have to play some Rumble, man. Rumble's fun. Q max damage is down. W on hits up. So they're just trying to move him away from lethality. Looked at Viego. Warwick base AD from 60 to 65. Oh, but he has less healing. 20 less attack speed, but 5% more move speed. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Just when he steals stats from ults? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I guess that is it, right? Because there really just isn't anything you can actually build that's good, I don't think. Because it's not like you can really play like a Rage Blade board build, you know? Like, you can't really use both. Anyway, let's watch this video, because I'm curious.
Before the game ends. If it's tied, it goes to overtime until one team scores. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's Supersonic Legend, or SSL for short, is Rocket League's highest rank. At first glance, the game may look simple. Score more goals than the other team before the game ends. If it's tied, it goes to overtime until one
Do most people play Rocket League on controller? I assume they do, right? Like, there's probably no one out here playing on, There's no one out here playing on a mouse and keyboard. Thanks for coaching. Watching you climb 435 LP in a month. Damn, not bad. Well, I got mid.
Draven out.
Dopa? I don't play TF. Controller.
Scores, but that's just
Dude, the car looks pretty sick.
Of the iceberg.
Do the cars actually like do anything different, or there's just cosmetic?
Out there, if not,
assume it's just cosmetic,
it's a
right?
game like no other, where every player starts at the same level by learning the basics, because there aren't any transferable skills like shooter games. Toy car soccer is a unique game. In fact, at the highest level, it looks like a completely different game. The high skill ceiling comes from mastering not only the flashy mechanics, but especially the basics. Dribbling, aerials, rotations, passing, which is underrated by the way, consistency, defense, decision-making, and the hardest of them all, open nets. But it's not all brawn, no brain. You need to learn rotations
Yeah, holy shit,
for
actually does look
offense
really
and
hard.
defense. And other things like shadow defense, kickoff strategies, teamwork, and ball possession. The only aspect of luck is the demolition spawn. Notably, the game isn't over until the ball touches the ground. So if you're down by 1 and the clock hits...
Like, really? That's super interesting. So if you can keep the ball in the air, like, it just keeps going. Okay, I guess I'm, playing mid. 2 years, 0. Damn, 24 months. What a legend. Thanks, boss. Dude, the time zone, it's not favorable for you right now, I assume, but appreciate the support anyway. Okay, we're playing mid.
0, there's still a possibility to win.
Tries to clear. It is almost there. It just has to hit the floor. Violet Panda puts it a long way, and it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Telepass it there. Bounces into the corner. Energy still around. Justin is there for the shot. Justin! This is Rocket League!
With most
Wait,
players
so what happens then? Is there like a tiebreaker or something? What am I against? I'm against mid-Kaiser or mid-Trist? I mean, the free win is to go Syndra. Am I really playing Syndra on a Smurf, though? I mean, I don't want to play against an ADC mid with not Syndra, I don't think. I think it is a Syndra game, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal with 2 APs, but I don't know what is, like, good into both of these champs. I think I just collect the free win.
and plat, only 0.01% of players are SSL. And if your teammates stop throwing your games, maybe that'll increase that stat to 0.0.
Does in Rocket League, is it like solo queue, you know, or do you queue up as a team? You know what I mean? Like is it kind of like Apex where you can solo queue or 3-stack and it's like the same like lobby thing? Both? Are they separate queues or it's the same one? Ones, twos, and threes. Oh, really? Yeah, the game sounds goated. Maybe we do need to get on the Rocket League. Rich Gold, thanks for your videos. Hell yeah. Nice job, Byron. That's my goat. Another Ori main converted. Different healer for different gear. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's going to be a Rocket League adventure at some point. It does look pretty fun. Oh, by the way, speaking of games, have any of you guys played Grounded 2? I played like most of Grounded 1. I didn't actually finish it. I can't remember why. But I saw Grounded 2 came out. A lot of people have been playing that, and it looks pretty good. Dude, what if I flash E them under the turret?
Minions have spawned. More. I can be
Emax death on Syndra? Nah. I mean, you can Emax. It's better to go W, but like, it's not the worst thing you can ever do. I guess these guys are lane swapping? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. This guy has W star. Yep, that's fine. Training like this actually isn't that good for you as Triss, like level 1, because problem is, like, you have less sustain early. Because you only have 1 pot, and they have 2, and like, obviously you got more sustain in the long run, but the problem is, like, level 2, you just get, like, fucking shit on, basically. Especially if you don't quite crash the wave. Oh, this guy's in big trouble. It's worth taking a little bit of damage just to keep the wave frozen. Oh, this guy's already, like, completely gone. Now we just save E defensively, and like she can never jump forward. You don't even have to hit the stun. You just like literally knock her back. Oh, this matchup's so miserable. Like every time I play this as Trist, it's just like, holy moly, this has got to be one of the worst mid matchups. Like unless you get tons of jungle attention, it's just so cooked.
This power is mine to command. By force of will.
Damn, you know you're struggling when you have to bomb the wave. At this point, we can probably use E aggressively just because she can't really play anymore. Okay. That's pretty good. Don't think you'd like Rocket League? There's no Gooner skins? Guys, I'm not much of a Gooner. It's more my chat that are Gooners. You know, I'm a very sophisticated gentleman. I don't indulge in that sort of thing. I prefer fucking, you know. I think I could win versus Trist in this matchup, and to prove it, we can do 1v1 Mundo Dodgeball. Dude, what if we did a Ricky's House 1v1 Mundo Dodgeball tournament? Oh, please do not give double buffs to Trist. Hey, that guy might not even die. Oh, nice. It went to Kaiser. Okay. All good. Not a problem whatsoever. Not my lane, not my problem. Oh, nice. And I cancelled her on Twitter. Huge. Not a Gooner until femboys come up. Nah, guys, I'm not a femboy fan. I've said this many times. Like the boy pussy doesn't do it for me. I've tried, but it just doesn't. You know, I've always said it'd be much easier to be a femboy enjoyer because femboys are so meta right now. But I prefer off meta. What about Feelers? Yeah, I mean, I respect Feelers' carry potential. I'm just not sure he's the one for me, you know? God damn, poor Trist. It's just so hard.
An ally has been
What about masculine women? Masculine women. Depends. Depends how much CC they have. Like, I'd take Leona, for example, but maybe not Mbessa. Mbessa doesn't have the lockdown required to be strong in the ball lane. Looking forward to tomorrow. Hey, me too. Yeah, me too. Hopefully we're going somewhere and not inviting Omar.
shut down.
Current off meta is cougars and older women. Is that true? Yeah, I can use an E here. Let's walk back a bit. Guy's pretty close to just being absolutely doomed. I mean, I don't know. It's already over for him, I swear. Oh damn it, I should have waited under.
Let them try to stop me.
throw knives at each other. Why don't we throw unpaid invoices? We got enough of those.
I am in control. A whole world tutorial.
Yeah, alright, good night, Triss. Dude, this guy's gonna have like 100 farm at 20 minutes or something. And just wall this out. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. When is the right time to use refill potion? You can basically use it whenever. I mean, you just don't want to use it too late, but... I mean, you can basically just use it like the moment you start to lose HP. Who do you think is the best control mage for solo queue? I would say Ori. Game is the problem that people on Twitter are fighting about. Actually, kind of real. Hey, but it's not my fault. Like, I wanted to play bot lane. Stevie Wonder, hashtag Mog, pushed me out of bot lane. How rude. He got the reset, but he can't really jump in anyway. Dude, this guy even bought Matter Resist. What a pussy. Actually, this guy kind of almost doubled his farm in the last couple minutes.
An enemy has been slain.
What's Cinder's hardest matchup? I would say Zed Aurelia, probably the hardest.
Double kill.
Or... yeah, no, probably Zed Aurelia. But low-key, like, the hardest matchup for Syndra is jungle support. You know, it's playing against, like, Jarvan, Leona, or Rel or something. Actually, pretty sure I didn't need a flash. I guy's fucking level 7. Really, D3, first thing the point-and-click champs is strong. Is it just me? Yeah, no, ease of execution is out of control right now. Like, there are some very easy champs that are suspiciously strong. I kind of want to bait this guy with Lulu behind me. See if I can get him to go on me. Nice. Oh, bro, he saw his one window where I had no stun. Dude, Mega Meat, hashtag steak. That guy's going crazy. Might have to name one of my accounts Mega Meat. Oh, they're pretty low. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Can he catch her? Nah. Oh, no way. Does he have ult? I think he does. Maybe not. Oh, you little rat. Oh, so close. This guy's actually getting crazy amounts of farm. Like, that Kais is just there stopping my resets. Yeah, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but Warwick is actually getting buffed next patch. Well, kind of. They're making him do more damage, but less healing. Cool. Fuck. Well, they're both dead at least. Alright, I mean, we'll take it. Very, very close. So much damage? Yeah, it was so close. Oh, cringe jungle roll, man. Bob Ross God, hashtag sung. Oh, Syndra appeared, yeah. So good in the trust. And I wasn't sure if I was good against Kaisa either. Alright, this game looks joker. This guy's 5-1. Bob Ross reincarnated as my Yi jungle. Wait. I almost have ult again.
Will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
He can't even farm under his turret. I just killed him. I think Graves' ult is still on cooldown, but it's whether or not I want to risk it. I think I do. Had a sport today called Tom Clenchy. Did he play Tom as well?
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
What should I build? I have no idea. Is it really just cosmic? I'll buy a rod and just figure it out, I think.
Your team has destroyed.
Love this man as happy little accidents. Me too. Good evening, Shock. Yo, what's up? You say Sinner is less team reliant? I don't think either champ is like really team reliant. What is the best advice against Katarina OTPs other than ban? They always get fed even though they're 40 CS down. You know, Katarina is one of the most cringe mid champs to play against. I mean, there are certain champs that you can just shit on them with, like Diana or whatever. But I hate playing against Katarina. Like, even if the Katarina player is like much weaker mid laner than you, if they're just good at Katarina, there is a good chance they can still get fed, which is makes for very unfun gameplay. Honestly, it's a good ban. Like, if I didn't have anything to ban, Katarina or Akshan would probably become my bans.
Dominating. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, look how juicy. Oh my god! Guys, that is what Syndra... That's what Syndra players play this game for. Holy shit. That was pretty sick. Smolder a good ban? As who? First day at work after being sick. Feels so weird to start the week on Wednesday. At least it's shorter. Dude, you just gotta be sick more often, man. That's yeah, short week goes crazy. I wouldn't know what that's like as an extremely hardworking streamer.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Wish I did. But I feel like at least 70% of my games feel over when I get out of laning phase. Any advice is ADC? I mean, honestly, there's no real answer I can give you other than you just gotta, like, get better, like, in some form. Like, if you play your lanes better, like, maybe you'll be able to carry harder. If you team fight better, maybe that even if the games are, like, kind of cooked, like, you might be able to carry. if you play or pick better champions, you know, that gives you a better chance as well. So you've just got to choose something to improve on. It doesn't even really matter so much what it is, but you've just got to choose something. I think I'm just going to go Magi's Deathcap this game, by the way. When did I start playing League? I played at the end of Season 4.
Has been slain.
Big game. Yeah, big game, I agree. Oh, I didn't see his recall. I was looking at chat. Play Aurora, can't find another champ to pair it with. Is a good answer to high range mages. Yeah, I mean, you can play like a long range mage yourself, you know, like a Victor or a Sinner or something. Or you could play like a Diana, some sort of like skirmishing champ. Yeah, I could have Q-ulted him. Even on 300 to 400 LP, bowling feels so sub-reliant and mid-game jungle reliant. I mean, every role is reliant on other roles, you know? That's just how the game works. Oh, okay, mental graves. Like, you know, it's... Yeah, the game is just so interlinked that every role is somewhat reliant on every other role. If you're 300 to 400 LP though, like, potentially champ select's a pretty big thing for you, you know? Like, AD carry is the most meta-reliant, I think, of any role. So, like, depending on what champs you're playing, like, you could definitely be making the game a lot more difficult for yourself. Not that you can't, like, get to challenger with other ADCs, but, like, there is a pretty big difference, you know? Really close death cap. Name my top 3 current meta. I think the best ADC is Sivir. Korea seems to think Yunara is the second best, or maybe even the best, but I suck at her. I would say Sivir, and then like counterpick Xayah, and then I don't know, like maybe Jinx or something. But I mean, like, you should just go and, you know, either watch an ADC main or, you know, copy like a high-ranked ADC player's champion pool and, you know, playstyle and everything, you know? Like, you don't need to reinvent the wheel, and, like, clearly there are AD carries higher ranked than you, right? So, like, it must be doing something right. Things cast ADC. Yeah, win rate is not really, like, a good... Win rate's a pretty useless stat. You should be looking at mainly, like, pick rate. Pick rate is like, the best indicator of how strong something is. When you sell D-Ring, you can sell it for an item, like second item onwards. But normally I try and keep it for a pretty long time. I try and keep it until, like, I have to sell it for rod or something. Oh my god, this guy is jumping in on the weak side.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I did get the turret.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
What skin do you like the most? I like, the Prestige one. Prestige... Is this Prestige Star Guardian? I don't know which one it is. That skin's so sick.
Double kill. Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy shit, you know that guy's going to make a Reddit post after that one. Not how weak AD carry is.
They cannot understand.
Jesus, I'm so disgustingly strong. I'm almost up 100 CS over Tristana as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Jesus Christ. I do so much damage. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Round 2 for Kai'Sa. Alright, come on, Trist. Maybe you can win this time. She actually... Nah, I think even now she can't win. I'm fucking kiting her. Just kiting her, bro. She can't auto me. Banger. What league drama is the drama about that Ergo one trick doing unranked to Chow. I'm ready to move in with the boys. I am. It's gonna be crazy. When are you gonna main ADC so I can use my ADC learning source? Well, I'm trying to get ADC to Chow. I'm just trying to learn Yunara first. Otherwise, I would be pushing, you know? We got to Master. I'm feeling pretty good about that. But we need to learn Yunara before we're ready to go higher. Holy fuck. 7k damage to 33. Who are the boys? It's a giga stacked lineup, okay? I'm moving into the house with Ricky Road, okay? Ricky Road, one of the premier members of the house, actually owns the place. Ricky's future wife, Abby. Then there's Vestian OC, another, you know, extremely high tier member, longtime supporter of the channel, longtime friend as well. There's also Low, who was my AD carry in 2017 and 2018. And then, get this, guys, there's gonna be 2 normies. Okay, 2 normies. I think they add a little bit of balance to our otherwise autistic lineup. Hopefully they'll be a voice of reason and, you know, and perhaps like a tiebreaker when it comes to some heated discussions. Andre, not that normal? Okay, that's good. How long does it take to level an account to 30? It takes like probably like 100 ARAMs would be my estimate. What do you think of Castu Cinder matchup? Very Cinder favored. Yeah, like very, very Cinder favored. Post my play link? Yeah, if you like. Who's gonna do the dishes and the cooking? It's a fend for yourself sort of situation. No, I'm taking up cooking, okay? I'm gonna start cook maxing. But I'm only gonna cook breakfast because, you know, I'll probably be streaming in the afternoon. Microwave steak to perfection. I'm sure I could microwave steak. Like, that's not even controversial. Cinera Quadra, EUSD1. Let's see it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I'm sorry to pause it, but dude, you have a health pot at 21 minutes when you're 7-0. How the fuck do you have a health pot? Oh my god, poor little Lulu. Jesus, yeah, no, you had sex with him. Oh, so close. Oh, nice. Damn, yeah, that was pretty turbo racist, not gonna lie. Make just chatting, cooking dinner streams? Maybe I should. Nemesis reacted my video? Which one? Yeah, a couple people said that. Which one are we talking about? The service ranking? Oh, really? What did he think? Because he's been to Korea a lot. Had a pot because I was never under half. Fair enough. Chuck can learn the kitchen layout and cook his first meal on stream. Guys, the first cooking stream is going to be like... It's going to be some cereal or something, okay? We're going to have to start kind of easy. Is that why you had no games in Korea? You avoided that hard? I think I did play Casio vs. Syndra a couple times. I played QMax, though. I know I played Casio vs. Syndra against Fly. And I think I won. I played QMax with Blackfire. He doesn't know you're from OC? Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think OC would be fun if I wasn't from there, you know?
100.
Casante apron? Yo, that's probably a thing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's definitely not going to be that, guys. No, they don't have that. I mean, we get one with his face on it. Cereal cooking stream. Next will be some frozen waffles. Yeah, that sounds crazy.
0.
Game just so whoever picks more skating wins. Real and true and shock build.
0-1. With all that being said, SSL gets a nice comfy spot in S tier.
Damn, sir.
The debate for
Rocket
the hardest
League is
rank
S
is usually
tier.
between Rocket League's
S tier
SSL
difficulty.
and League of Legends Challenger. It's been one of the most popular games of all time, and is probably the biggest in esports. At its base, 2 teams of 5 battle it out on a map called Summoner's Rift. To win, you destroy the enemy's base before they destroy yours. Each base has a series of turrets and waves of minions that constantly spawn. League is one of the most strategically demanding games on the list, and also has a massive skill ceiling.
Hi Shark, I started playing Unlock Cam. I can't stop pressing space whenever a fight starts whenever I use my W2, so I don't feel like I'm using Unlock Cam at all. I mean, there's like quite a lot of people that lock their cam in team fights. And also, like, I don't even think playing lock cam is like that bad, you know? Like, that's something that people like obsessed about, but I swear it's really not that big a deal. Like, sure, the perfect player would not use unlocked cam, but I really don't think it matters.
The combination of intricate mechanics, constant meta shifts, and high player interaction means only the most dedicated players can reach the high ranks.
Player interaction. He's talking about playing with your teammates.
Game. There are over 169 champions with unique abilities. A good player has to understand what each of them do, how they play against other champions, and what counters what. You need to know your champion inside out, understand your lane opponent, adapt your build to your team and the enemy team, maintain map awareness, secure objectives, and communicate with your team. All of this while clicking at lightning speed, spamming abilities, and dealing with one of the most notoriously toxic communities in gaming. If
I
you
like
can
how
do
we
all
added that as
you
like
might
a
only reach
factor of
Emerald before
difficulty.
going mentally insane, if you aren't already. Most players sit around bronze, silver, and gold, while only 0.015% sit at the top of the ranked ladder, putting Challenger at S tier. Now getting into the shooter games, one of the oldest games around, CSGO.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, like when I think about like the camera movement thing, it's just like natural. I don't know, I don't, well, I mean, I guess that's the answer. Like, I don't think about it.
CS is a first-person shooter video game that is based on search and destroy. There are 2 teams, A and B. The goal of Team A is to plant the bomb and defend the bomb until it explodes, and Team B has to defend bomb sites and defuse the bomb if it is planted. The structure of CS is that there are 10 players in the server, meaning each team has 5 players. The game is played until one team wins 16 rounds. In regular gameplay, there are 30 rounds played, and if necessary, there is overtime that is played until a winner is declared.
Yeah, they're actually kind of long games, right?
Trying to build pyramids, but there's no more play. Stewie's won the round. We go to overtime.
The principles of the game are pretty straightforward, and your skill isn't limited by the game's mechanics. It has simple physics, simple objectives, simple maps, and it's not that hard to shoot, unlike other games. And because it's so simple, it leaves...
Oh, really? To like compete. Enjoy these video essay style videos? Yeah, I actually really want to make some. I really want to make some videos like this, and also I'd really like to, you know, try and like test some of these things. You know, like I'd love to make a video, you know, about like learning some of these hardest games, like having, you know, played some of them or like in future. But yeah, no, I would like to make some videos like this. I swear they always do really well, and I think I'm like pretty good at talking, and I think I could like script write pretty well as well. So I'm really thinking about doing some videos sort of like this. I mean, there's a couple of videos that I'm going to do in future. I kind of already talked about some of them. I'm making a video right now about how to choose your mains, like your main champion league, and I've actually scripted the whole thing. I need to record it, the voiceover. I'm just gonna wait until I move in tomorrow, and then there's a couple other videos I've thought about making, like doing, you know, something about like, you know, why League is so hard to learn and stuff like that. Because I think like I really noticed when I coached that Iron 4 guy that like, honestly, compared to the past elites, like Iron players are nowhere near as bad as they used to be, you know? Like the game has just become quite difficult to learn. Ever thought about getting into contest like videos like a 1v10? Yeah, I've seen those. I just feel like it's kind of hard for League. Like LOL 1v5 challenge. Like yeah, there's like I have seen a few videos. Yeah, like stuff like this. Like Professor Akala. Damn, look at how fucking good these do. 5 pro players, just 1 challenger with 100% CDR. God damn, yeah, they like those. Tried X game as a complete noob. Yeah, no, that's true as well. I mean, I swear, just like people like story videos, which like makes sense. I mean, I fucking love story videos too. Like, it's just something that you can like put on almost like in the background, and yeah, it's like enjoyable to listen to. What are we doing? Well, I'm in queue, and I'm watching this video here, but I'm mostly just waiting for my queue to pop. 10 femboys versus 1 challenger player. Oh, that would go crazy. Yeah, I don't know. What other like video essay things would be interesting? Because here, I'll tell you guys what ones I've written down. I did write a few. I think they were over here. Where are they? Okay, yeah. So I did think about making like I said, one about like why learning League is so hard. Like talking about kind of like, you know, the elements of like delayed consequences and like the feedback loop of a team game and stuff, like making it different. Obviously, like it has economy as well. I kind of thought about making a Korea video, but I don't know if it would be like that interesting. You know, I think there's like probably a way you could spin it. You know, like I think if you title the video like how I got Korean Challenger, I don't think it would be like that good to watch. But I think if it was like, you know, I don't know how clickbait you would make it, but I think if you made the video something like, you know, how I achieved my childhood dreams sort of thing, you know, I swear like that would get a lot of clicks, right? You definitely have to make it generalized enough that it wasn't just League players that watched it. But I think like that could be good. Yo, Laughing Man, what's up, big dog? Oh, what do I ban if I'm mid then? Sadly. I did kind of think about like, you know, again, making a video about like the, you know, that like is League stale sort of thing, like why people think it's stale and like what they could do about it and stuff. Stakes Riot Maiden Instantly Regret. Dude, that is actually a good title. How am I? Yeah, not bad. Not a day in the office. I guess that's mid Vagar? Zone Renekton? No. We play Garen. Need some AD champ. I think Talia's worth learning mid on Bronson kind of bad. Honestly, I think you'd be surprised like how much you can get out of Talia without being that good at her. Like just Talia's Q and E are pretty powerful. You know, like even if you fuck up your W and R, like it's not too big a deal. So I would say yeah. Why streamers and players go boot camping? Okay, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. That actually is good. That's a good idea. I'll write it down. Mixing VOD stuff, it would go crazy, like a documentary. How do you mean? Like But like in what sort of video? You mean specifically for like talking about like why League is so hard to learn? Or do you mean for something else? Zoe. Oh, Zoe's kind of AIDS. Wait, Sivir into Zoe.
I always take my toll. Blood or gold.
Dude, this is gonna go crazy. My Sivir mid arc continues. Wouldn't this just be so insanely good? I swear this must be insane, no? Or it's gotta be. Do you remember his meta? Yeah, I think that was like right before he started playing Zeri, right? It was like all around that time period. Vale OCE followed you. Wait, isn't that guy a famous pro player on Vestion's team? I managed to do what North Korea couldn't. Damn, yeah, that's a good title. How's it going? Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're cooking up YouTube videos to make. I should write down 10 femboys versus 1 challenger, because that's like that's an all-timer. You know, I'm sure there's a way to make that like not a meme video, you know? Don't think Vestron will keep me after losing to the Sivir mid? Oh wait, were you the victor? No, bro. Sivir mid's actually good. You're the victor? I'm sorry, man. You had to become victim to my Sivir mid. I swear it's actually not too bad. I'm cooking with it. League drama? Just the usual. There's Twitter drama all the time. I just decided to milk it for once. How to not die level 1 mid every game? Now, he was pumping me level 1 the last game I played.
Everyone has a price.
I will go Q-Star.
Minions have spawned.
This guy like invites me and I'm not even online. Who is that? ASD QWEZZZ. Is this guy even on my friends list? Or this guy just invites me. I don't even know who he is. I'll check after who that is.
Go hungry.
He just invites me to like make a noise while I'm playing. Oh, I suck. It will be a bot? What do they invite for? Oh, sell you services. Dude, don't they know who I am? I should be selling them services. No W start? Wow, I started Q to like mess up the Kazakhs a little. It should be W start, I think, but it doesn't really matter here. I'm gonna get Pro anyway.
They're dead. I'll fight for it.
It might be better to go WE in mid, though, most lanes. I feel like having the spell shit early is, like, pretty OP.
Loyalty isn't earned.
Also, I feel like it's, like, not even really worth using Q that much to harass. Like, it's just not worth the mana.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, kind of works, I suppose. Yeah, well, she has no bubble if she runs this. Ooh. Well, I don't know. He...
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Have this. Guess boots. We're trying to not let this guy get a free base. I think I need to save Q and then just try cancel her. Yeah, at least she didn't get a kill. Hey, Kha'Zix top. Just stay mid. Hey, this guy just die and fucking leave? I wonder what he did. He just died and left. Hang on, disciple of twitch.tv/shockball. Yeah, that's pretty fierce. Oh, Chili Raps is back. Damn, top lane is getting turbo fisted. Oh my god, the jungle roll. Where's B-Jam been? He's around. I see him every now and then. It's ever met? Yeah, no, it's actually good. No, I can't kill it. Miss the Kiwi? I'll have the LeBlanc picture on the wall at the house I'm going to. I have it here, I just don't have a hook for it. But at the gaming mansion I'm about to go to, I'm sure they'll sort something out. Jesus, dude, the jungle gap was disgusting. This guy's just like running across mid constantly. IG LeBlanc, it is. It's the one I showed on stream. You saw it, right? I think you would have been here. Maybe I should stay. Stay one more and then I get pickaxe.
I'll fight for a cause. I won't die for one.
Yeah, no, Chili Raps is a big noob, man. I'm not impressed with Chili Raps. Alright, we got the pickaxe. He will be back. Dude, I swear we gotta get a... I think we gotta Maybe we should rearrange the room to make sure the couch is in view of the camera. I don't know. Like, so that people can just drop it on the stream.
An ally has been slain.
When are you getting a silver skin? I don't know. Not for a while. Silver's my current love, but, you know, I might fall out of love with her like I did Caitlyn. Now maybe with Ricky? Yo, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like is that the tech? Should we have the couch in frame? The thing is, like, if you guys sit on the couch, like, would the mic pick you up? I guess it would, right? Maybe we need a separate couch mic.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I should be a little careful now.
I've got Vanguard. Back up now.
Dude, this guy, how is he getting gapped this hard? Both of these dudes. Okay. Alright. They'll stay for a bit. Have you got special your bank accounts? Yeah. It's a little bit cheaper. Sure. What do you have attack move bound to? Just to A. Can I stay for the whole Essence Reaver? Maybe? If I could get some mana somewhere. Or if I could go kill Yasuo.
The only thing I look up to is this guy.
Fuck, I didn't walk over a plant. Nah, I can't even kill him, I don't think. I need to walk over a plant for mana. Wait. That'll do. Can Gwen kill him? I think so. No, Gwen, bro. Why are we throwing our abilities in outer space? Okay, Worth. I got Essence Reaver. Damn, this is some depression, man. Like, look at these two. What is going on? Dude, I almost have more CS than those two combined. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm dead. Nope, not dead.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Excellent Zeb performance. Dude, Chili Raps needs to be locked up. I mean, Gwen's been hitting the top tower the whole time. Maybe she'll actually be useful. my god.
Enemy double.
So he's 4-0 because he's played so well. Play versus Sivir mid today, and I blame you for it. Yeah, maybe I'm transiting. I don't know. Might be ruining the league server for a few days. Okay, well, we got top turret. I don't know if we're gonna do anything, but I mean, I guess there's a good chance to be inting on. Like, you do scale. How much gold do you have? Tier list of your Smurf names. I think Big Pumper is the best one after Dinosaur Enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think Big Pumper is the all-time great. I'm kind of a fan of Big Clock Shock. I always thought that one was, you know, quite good. Oh my god. Dude, everyone's just so fed. I can't believe this guy's 6-0 too. Six 0-5. Essence Raver better than Yuntal? I think if you don't have enough money for BF, yeah. But I'm Sivir mid this game, and I think you might have to play Essence Raver on Sivir mid anyway.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm the ADC challenge. I want to learn Yunara before I go higher because I think Yunara is really OP. And I need to learn her on a Smurf because I don't know how to play her. So I've been trying to play Yunara today, but I've been mid once. Actually, mid twice, I think. And then ADC once, maybe. I think I've only played one game of Yunara. But I am trying to pick Yunara ADC. I mean, I'm queuing AD mid. On some Yunara coaching? Yeah, you're more than welcome to... But look, I've dropped a lot of deaths on that champ so far. And last game, I accidentally maxed W because I keep, I don't know, putting points in W somehow when I'm trying to max E. I don't know how it's happening.
Rust on a dull blade.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I actually made it all the way through the wall? Damn, that was pretty well played. Alright, we need to get out of this game. I'm very pleased by my top jungle's performance. Yeah, I think I really hate her Q. I don't know. I really like Ashe Q, but I really hate Yunara Q. I think it's just because it takes so much longer to stack off the wave. Holy shit, that guy is just destroying.
They stack up nicely.
Okay, let's shut down. The problem with that, though, is it's going to encourage everyone to keep playing. Sure, wins that, yeah. Guy does not know about Gwen. Why do you max E before W? On Yunara? I think it's just because, like, W, like, doesn't really give you a whole lot of damage, and E gives you, like, a lot of duration. I don't know, like, WMAX didn't feel terrible, but it also just didn't really feel like it was that good either. Really inconsistent. As in, like, it doesn't bounce, or...
The only thing I look up to.
Wow, that guy's going Sonya. Does different damage. Wait, really? Is that not just because of, like, some Kraken interaction or something?
But gold stays. I make my
No, it's just place ever. Yeah, that champ's so OP, man. That's a brain off. Straight to rank 1 kind of champ.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been
Is
slain.
patch review? Yeah, I did it at the very start. What is a league drama? It's a bunch of, there's a lot of mixed opinions on Twitter about unranked to challenger challenges.
Shut down.
Kind of blew up overnight.
Double kill.
I guess I can just rage split ball. You just flash behind to get the herald. Damn, isn't it crazy how strong Gwen got after they got fucked that hard? I mean, I guess she like got the whole top turret while Yasuo was just sitting mid, but that champ is still just insane.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think we could.
Shut down.
I guess we gotta play third drag. Well, I'll let him do dragon. I'll do the blue buff. Justified medal. Thanks for 5 months. Big brain, bigger claw. I wonder if there's enough characters for that. That is a good name, though. Guys, I was really thinking about making a video about like how to make a good league name, you know, because I keep seeing so many low elo names in coaching sessions, and like, guys, I can just tell that person's gonna be low elo forever, you know. Jesus, Gwen is so fucked of a champ. How crazy is it that that champ is like not getting nerfed as well?
Your turret has been destroyed. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Ori Gaming? Nah, that's not super low elo. Like, I don't know. I need to get examples from coaching sessions. You know, like you can just tell. Like I can smell a low elo name when I see it, you know. There's still room for improvement. Yeah, yeah. Look, high elo names are like they are normally edgy or like cringe in some sort of way. Low elo names, they tend to have like a lot of numbers. You know, like whenever I see, you know, something with numbers in it, or something that looks like it was someone's like first email address when they're 12, you know, that's another one. Very obvious. I don't know, I'll have to make a compilation though. And what I'll do is in the video, I'll see if I can see if you guys can guess what elo they are based off purely the name. Milhouse 7863. I think if it's a lot of numbers, it could potentially be high elo, you know? I think the more, like, because people will start making them kind of like ironically, you know what I mean? I'm so close to IE. I didn't want to sell my D-Blade, but I probably should have, honestly.
honor is the last
Okay, well, I have item. Yeah, true. WeChat names. Oh, fuck. I kinda got a face. Better have saved Sivir. Or Caitlyn, I mean. Ooh. Don't think we can save mid and Heb. Wait, what? For what? I swear he didn't have E or Q anymore. Yeah, no, the Sivir Zoe thing would have gone so crazy if the jungle gap wasn't so ridiculous. Wonder if we could do Baron, maybe. Like, they haven't based. I swear we could do Baron. I don't think the team's gonna do it, but... Okay, maybe now we go Baron? I'm down to give it a try. Like, we have a ton of damage. I'm not sure where everyone is. Gwen has TP. Well, we got it. I think I'm fine. Oh, not fine. Damn it. I guess I end. Oh, cringe game. You in lunch break? Hey, good luck. Shock went from picking meta champions like Annie Tilly every game and Turbo racist smurfing, and now I'm inting on first time Fizz. That's your problem, it's first time Fizz. I'm sure you'd be inting if you first timed one of those other champs too. Femboy Taster is definitely a high-elo name. That's crazy high-elo. Because Fizz is weak? I mean, Fizz is definitely not OP, but I'm not sure he's, like, weak. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, you went from playing, like, S-tier champs to, like, a B-tier champ, you know? It kind of does make sense. But there's way worse champs than Fizz. Where does a name like Poo Queen get you? Poo Queen, I would say, like... Poo Queen would have said, like, D2 or something, you know? Like, it's weird enough that it won't be super low elo, but it's not, like, edgy enough to be truly high elo. Who is way worse than Fizz? Well, Veigar, for a start. Like, Veigar's worse than Fizz. I'd say Malzahar and high elo is definitely worse than Fizz. Where does Minju get placed? Minju's short, which is good. Like, nice two-syllable name goes hard, I think, for high elo. I'd still say it's not super edgy. Like, I think I would also suspect Minju's a diamond player. Who in this game would have, like, a high elo name?
Get paid and get out.
Honestly, like, no one really. I think the closest thing to a high-elo name here is actually Chili Wraps. But let me tell you, this guy is not high-elo. Where does Yumi bitch get you hired? Yeah, that's a duo invite right there. Name review reward? That's actually a good idea. I need to make the video first though. I need to really science it out, you know. I need to get some examples from the MLA VODs. I'm sure there's so many.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor is restored.
Holy shit, I'm dead.
Has been slain.
I didn't die.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wait, I just realized, when did we get Atacon? I have no recollection of getting Atacon.
Honor is the rust of the wealth is my kind of burden.
Like, if I think, like, premier high-elo name, like, someone I know is gonna be high rank, I'm thinking of a name, just like some fucking cringe edgelord name, you know? Something like Solitude or something, you know? I just immediately know that guy's gonna be high rank, but he's also gonna be a giga loser.
Values. They stack up nicely.
Yasuo OTP named Sword Saint Ishin? No, like, if the Yasuo name were, like, truly high-elo, he wouldn't be named after something else. You know, he'd have his own name. So that's how you know he's not super high-elo. That guy's probably Emerald or something.
I know where the trouble is.
Yeah, Mango Fish is a high-elo name. Like, that's just so, like, nonsensical and weird that, like, you just know that guy's gonna be high-elo.
Fancy a treat?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Zed died. Okay, we're gonna have to play in the ocean. Cristiano Ronaldo 7. How about Abaddon hashtag Flow? The hashtag Flow kind of ruins it, honestly. Otherwise, he had a chance. No, I'm extremely dead. Well, that sucked. That really, really sucked. By holy shit, man. 3 and 14. Something like Shock Ball. Shock obviously is a high-elo name, guys. Very, very short. Very, powerful word. And it's kind of like got some off-meta spelling. Like, that's a challenger level name, of course. Strange. That might be my first Sivir game where I haven't top damage. When I think Hilo, I think Claire. Coincidentally, when I think Claire, I also think 2x Wingman. Oh, the most criminal shit ever. The guy needs to be locked up for that. I don't know. I need to go back and like look at some of the VODs where I've coached people in MLA, because they always have like low elo names. Like, if we hold on, is there anyone in chat that has like an Iron account or something, or like Is there anyone in chat who's like gold or yeah? Just I want to OPGG one of you guys and just like look at the names in your game. You just got silver. All right, what's your name? Salt Knight on is this on OC? All right, I'll do Ruby's one. I guess you're EUS probably. Yeah, this one. Okay. Let's see the people in your game. Oh, actually, EUS is a lot of different names because you guys have so many languages. Like, where's a premier low elo name? I'm trying to see if there's one that's like really obvious. Like this. Like, for some reason, this screams low elo to me. If I saw this dude's name, like, I know he's low elo. I don't know why, but it just looks so low elo. Duo with Lil Foxy Pet #trans. Okay, that's kind of based. Where's another one? Oh, VOD Sky 13? Yeah, holy shit, that is low elo. I don't know, man. The numbers, I swear, when there's ever numbers, it's just, especially when it's numbers after like something like, it's not like I don't know. Yeah, look at this one too. V Flemings 98. Guys, why do low elo players love numbers so much? Jai 1337, Valber 6 p.m. Guys, you cannot have a number. The Cookie. So change name to climb? Yeah, no. Changing your name is one of the best things you can do to climb, actually. Like, this is crazy. Damn, low-key, though. Low elo does have a couple of bangers. We've got Kawaii Slut here on the Nami. I saw another one somewhere. Submissive E-Boy on the Lux. Yeah, that goes crazy. That goes crazy. Sure, you sent that guy a friend request. 369 in China, also low elo. Okay, but that's like just numbers, you know? It's not like these guys, like, look, like Mitch 88. It's Jonas 10. Like, the very first thing you gotta do, guys, is get any numbers out of your name. Yeah, I'll look at another one. Yeah, silver 2. Okay, this is another perfect one. Yeah, like City 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, you know that guy's low elo. Party 22. Jorma 1412. Guys, what is low elo's obsession with numbers? It's so weird. King's Wit's kind of based, though. At least that's reference, you know? What is this? Look, ADC builds. This guy's really nice, and I like him, but his builds are diabolical. Okay. Like, this is not an... Oh, wait, no, it is an ADC. Okay, what does he build? Yuntal Shield Bow Runan. Oh my god, and no IE. Okay, yeah, that's reportable. And what was this game? IE first item. Oh my god. What rank is this guy? Diamond 1. Holy fuck. A random Hydra? Another random Hydra? God damn, no. This guy needs to be locked up. Oh, of course he's Ash most played. I think Ash players might have autism. His Ash builds don't look as criminal. Oh. Oh. What is that? Kraken Dirk? Oh my god, is that a Randuin's on the Zaya? Kraken PD for fucking Randuin's. And a random mana flow with no POM. Holy shit, dude. I don't even get how this happens. Like, how do people get lost in this sauce this much? I actually changed my tag from numbers to word and went on a crazy win streak. Yeah. No, guys, okay, I think we gotta start building the criteria right now. So I think, like, if you want the league name, okay, first off, we have to have, like, no numbers. So, like, all the number names are, like, super low elo, right? What else? I think generally, like, edgier equals higher elo. It doesn't necessarily mean better, but it's, you know, it's the thing. I think shorter also equals higher elo. I think, yeah, and I guess, like, the best are things that are, you know, I mean, maybe this is just because it's the meta in pro play, but I think like a short name that's just like a word, you know, like something like ruler, you know, like ruler is such a good name. Or like viper, that's another good name. My clitoris. I think I'm gonna say like real word equals good. Especially if it's like, yeah, one of those, I don't know, some powerful. Thoughts on Doozy? I mean, Doozy's the kind of guy that comes home from work and queues up some ARAMs with his friends, you know? Like, he's a very wholesome guy, but he's probably not hitting rank 1 challenger. Oh, true. Wait, we need to factor in that, like, it kind of matters, like, what names, or sorry, not name, I'm reading names in chat. It kind of matters what champs you play, you know? Because, like, if you name yourself, like, I don't know, what's like, you don't want to be like Ardent Princess Uwu if you're like a Darius main, right? Or maybe you do. Maybe ironic names. Yeah, maybe, actually, you know what? Ironic names go hard. I think that does go crazy. The Stairs? That sounds kind of good. I think it's a high-elo name. Uranus Conqueror? Guys, I saw an insane tweet the other day. I'll see if I can find it. I saw an insane tweet of someone like... Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I shouldn't even show this, I don't think. Ah, no, whatever. I won't show it. Oh, no, I have to, because I already fucking baited the chat. I open this as an image. I think I can. Yeah, I saw this on Twitter the other day. What do we think of this one? Do we think this is high elo or low elo? I honestly think that is kind of high elo. I would say that is pretty high elo. This is rank 1? Yeah, no, I think it's giga high elo. Jerkmate rank 1 hashtag goo. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's D1 or Masters or something, you know? It's definitely in the elo where, like, because you know that person has a duo. There's no way you don't get a friend request after every game you play with a name like that. As a time support mate with 90% win rate on Vanguard. Real question, is that a man? Hope so. So what else? What else we put? Ironic names go hard. I think unhinged names are viable. Definitely viable. You know, so e.g. Femboy Taster. Ironic names, so this is like Yumi Princess, on Darius. I think also this would be things like you know how Rat IRL named himself like Ben the Blaster 44 or whatever, you know, like that is such a low elo name that it's like become high elo. Real words equal good, things like Viper, Ruler, etc. Shorter equals higher elo, Shock obviously. Edgier equals higher. This is things like, yeah, Forlorn, Sanguine, what else? Solitude. Yeah, like all these sort of shit. So Yunara name like anal beads? Yeah, it goes crazy. I'd say, yeah, I think like one tricks that have names that are kind of like clever with their champ are kind of cool. I don't know, there's only so many ways you can like make it interesting. Bring out that Twitter screenshot again. All right, fine. Here, I'll just link it. I'll link it to you guys in chat. I'll give a little Gyazo for you guys. Which one are you gonna steal? Minju, you strike me as a tiny pet, I think. Yeah, I'll link it in chat.
Draven out.
Get that a lot, really? That seems questionable. Butt Chugger as a Kragus OTP? Questionable, but certainly, you know, leaves a lasting impression.
The time has come to prune the tree.
Alright, let's do some tree pruning. Jungle King as a mid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yunara get a buff? Well, I think she looks really OP with the Bork build. And so I'm trying to learn her. Like, Korea seems to think she's broken. So I'm going to copy them until I get good at it. Go Aftershock Yunara. Oh, Jenna, no. What was the league drama? It was basically just the stuff about smurfing on the Twitter sphere. I should have made a command because a lot of people came in and asked. Lick my abs. KFC Brian, he's a Lucian main. Did you think Yunara sucked? Yeah, I did. I mean, I guess I was like either wrong or like the build just made her that much better. I don't know. I mean, I said from the beginning though that like you guys shouldn't really like trust my opinion on AD carry, right? Like one, I'm not that good at it. And two, like, you know, Yunara's a new champ. Dude, we got Malphite Diana, but no Yasuo. This guy should have locked Janna, or Yasuo's support instead of Janna. What else? What else goes on the names? I have to think about that. I think generally names that are like a real person's name don't go as hard. I think stay away from real names. Like if I don't know, I do sometimes see people with like real names and low reload and they don't pop up. Okay, like Leona Virus, like that is a goated name. We'll say like I don't know, funny names like Leona Virus. Like that is such a good name. Like you can tell that guy's high elo. Anal Princess. Anal Princess hashtag hole. Okay, actually, low-key, the tag does make a pretty big difference. Like, need to match the tag. That's important.
Welcome to
Real name equals 9 to 5 worker? Yeah. What about Korean names? I would say, I don't know. It's hard to say because like some of the people with Korean names are actually Korean, right? But I would say if you have a Korean name and you're not Korean, it's kind of cringe. Hey. Hey. I should have skilled Q. Why did I not skill Q?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, nice. Have English name and I'm not English? I swear it's different. Like, I don't know. Like, if you had a Korean name when you're playing on Korea or whatever, like, I think that's fine. But, I don't know. It's like, it's just fucking gigaweebs that have, like, Korean or Japanese names or some shit when they're not actually. You know what I'm saying?
Is one I cannot accept.
Stack retroactively? Nah, didn't.
Sorrow, hatred, longing.
Dude, I think this would be a great video. Straight up. I think it'll be such a turbo banger video. But I gotta do more research for the names, you know? Like, there might be things I'm missing.
I recognize so little.
Full patch preview? Yeah, I had a look. Oh, you know what I should actually add? I should add, like, bonus points if you can match, like, your icon and your, like, champion background. You know what I'm saying? Like Big Pumper with the cannon minion icon, like, that definitely adds something to it, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Lysandra can just get in the river at level 3 versus Diana somehow? Barcode names? Yeah, they don't really work on League, though. Barcode names are good for, like, StarCraft or something, but they don't really work in League.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku or anyone who really understands what we disrupt in a state of balance. With every moment that passes,
Actually, I think other language names can go kind of hard. Just if there's like a you know, like that dude that was called like Big Breast Wait for Me, because like, you know, people are gonna translate other language names. So like, if you make it something that's like funny when translated, I think that does go kind of hard. I should add that to the list.
when the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist will strike all the harm. Bear witness.
Bro, she just breaks my barrier. Oh, it's so AIDS playing with Janna, man. I swear its champ doesn't do anything.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, what? Oh. How would you rate the one hole 9 towels? That's I don't know. That's like almost so weird that it's like crossing the line. You know what I mean?
Silent
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
destruction, reducing even the most.
What do you think of people copying pronames? I think if you copy the proname without like any sort of like creativity, it's kind of boring, you know? Like I saw a dude on Korea named like Rookie's Nose Dribble, you know? Like, I think that's crazy good name. If you just name yourself like, you know, Rookie Fan or something, it's not as cool. Or something like, I saw a name in the US was like Caps is my dad. You know, I think that's a pretty good name. I think creativity is important, you know, like you just don't want it to have been done before. Needy hole hashtag wet is crazy.
The roiling
That's like lockup material.
fuse my time in exile without any reprieve from endless
Oh, I mean, you need to think about like matching names too. By the switch. Big slow. No, why didn't you tornado the Twitch? No, man, that Twitch was dead. Twitch might come back and try to kill me.
At least this is comparatively peaceful.
Surely we should keep out the pressure. Having any DCs? I had a Z DC, but that's the only guy. What? What the fuck? That was crazy. That wasn't even like close. Maybe she legit flashed something? Down to 3 people? Okay. Yeah, maybe then.
An enemy has been slain.
In equal measure, if we
I don't know if it's better to go pickaxe or recurve. It's probably pickaxe still, right? Actually, maybe not. Just for the wave clear. Reference names. Yeah, I'm undecided about reference names. I think they're definitely not low elo, but I'm not sure how high elo they are. I'm not really sure. Okay, you know what? I would say reference names that are like relevant to the champ you play, I think go pretty hard. Like what would be a good example? Like that Trundle main in Korea whose name was Tung 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 Sahur when it was when that was meta. I thought that was a banger name. But the thing is, like that, for those sort of names, like, you got to be very up to date. Like you've got to be right on the trends, and like obviously have the right champ and stuff.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, what if a follow-up to the video, to the how to choose a best name video, would be like rating your guys' names? I swear that would go crazy.
at twilight, moving through life as a stranger.
Only pause. Decent name, yeah.
There's a smell you can feel.
To feel the sweet smell of
Yunara's any good? I think so, but I can't be the best judge because I suck. Playing mid-top, I have 80% win rate mid and 49% top, almost same games. It probably just means you're way better at mid than top, right? Or maybe your champs are better mid than top. Like, mid and top are not similar roles, guys. Like, I don't think mid and top are similar at all. Most similar role to mid is honestly ADC. Or maybe support. Yeah, I will max E-Seg in this game.
Curse that if left unchecked, overpowers us all.
Silver one trick called Shock's Little Pumper. Yeah, that goes crazy, actually. There's a Shaker player with over 7 million master and Shaker called Not Pinkward. Cinder equals Yunara. Yeah, just all ball champs are the same. Clement talks I get filled to support. Yeah, no, that is really annoying too. Like I really enjoy playing support, but like I don't enjoy playing support so much that I want to play it like, you know, more than my main role, you know? I really wish they'd fix that. Or like change it. Two procs bounce Bork. Or proc Bork, yes. As far as I know. Supplies on heads. Moby, thanks for Prime. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it says that I think it applies on hits, right? Yeah, it does. Applies on hits at 30% effectiveness.
Turret plating will fall soon.
I should be insanely strong right now. Wow, that guy looks so tanky. Titanic Hydra and 2 more rubies.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy shit, I do a lot of damage. I think we're out. Not too shabby. Truck Kun hashtag choo choo Scion one trick. Yeah, points for creativity, I have to say. What the hell? Are we really doing this? Damn, here comes Malphite. God damn.
Has destroyed a turret.
I think she flashed.
Our conviction seals our fate.
You got the Vanguard bargain, so did a friend. Guys, I'll make a drama command after this. So many people have asked. I didn't realize that was something I needed to do.
Destroyed a turret.
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm a goner. Yeah, if I had summed, I think I might have been there. Holy moly. Our Rek'Sai is so strong.
Rampage.
Bring this day.
Exclamation mark, shock size. That goes pretty crazy.
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters,
Am I going bot then? You have a Riot phone number? No. My dad does not work at Riot, unfortunately.
myth is to culture as confidence in life. They reveal what people have
What are you even good for?
most.
Yeah, no, it's actually fucked, man. What does shock even do?
An ally has been slain.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long.
Okay, third Dragon.
Time is fast measured between meals.
I think once I master not dying on this champ, she'll feel pretty OP. Because, like, she has, like, a lot of lane strength. And seems like a pretty good blind since you can build lifesteal. But I just die so much from being not used to limits. And then it's kind of like you're not getting the point of the champ.
Slain an enemy.
It's arrogant to believe the Kinku War. Anyone really understands it.
Yeah, I almost have 2 items. I think I'm really strong here with ult. I didn't even get an assist. Holy fuck, I'm pumping. Fuck. I think Janet killed me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Janet killed us all. Oh well, at least Leo got the 700 gold.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh well, it's fine. I was doing a lot of damage there though. My W did a shit ton. Wait, she bought the wardstone thing. I haven't seen anyone do that in ages. Is that even good? I don't think it is, right? I mean, I think there's a reason no one upgrades it.
A silent, unavoidable destruction, reducing even the most formidable warriors.
Dominating.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful time.
Yeah, they don't even need me.
No answers can satisfy my curiosity.
Doc, what should I do? You're good at League, that makes you good at life? Wait, what's your predicament exactly? Being good at League and life at the same time. Yeah, that actually is true and real.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
85 seconds.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like
They need to be more willing to just like pop all.
as a stranger.
Watch an old LoL game, see what the game was like. What was your favorite season? My favorite season was season 10. I think season 10 had like just the best overall like itemization and like balance and like still fun champs and stuff to play. I miss season 10. Like if we could just respawn in season 10 or like, you know, swap this league season out for it, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Okay, I'm doing big damage. I think.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Season 2 to 3 was great. Yeah, I didn't play until end of season 4, so I don't even really know anything beyond like, well, realistically season 5 is like the earliest I really know anything about. I liked season 5, but it's hard to say if I liked season 5 because I was new or if it was actually good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Malphite, why did you do that?
Your team has destroyed
Oh my goodness, I've seen some criminal plays today.
your team.
Disturbed Thoughts, hashtag help ADC main, that's pretty good. Honestly, I think the help makes it worse though. I think it'd be better without the help. I don't know what the optimal tag is, but I'm sure some Vanguard bugging. Well, what are we gonna do then? We're just gonna not do anything? Entire lobby be DCing? So in other words, it's the perfect time to gain some LP.
Providence.
Damn, Vanguard really just went rogue. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe I won't queue then. Dude, Rek'Sai just stole all my kills. 3,000 damage with Bork isn't bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think it's on an IRL stream. As if I'm going outside. We can maybe play some variety. I have to see what games I have. Well, I feel like I think I'm getting better at this channel. I'm starting to get a hang of it. Yeah, wow, I actually did pretty good damage that game. Let's go look up this Vanguard stuff. See what was saying about it. Six of 10 in my last rank game, all DC at the same time. Okay, yeah, these guys are oh my god, look, their whole team got nuked. Damn, what a freebie. Dude, this guy promoted off it as well. That's so goated. DC'd in a rank game after getting first blood. Wait, guys, if that's the trigger, I should just run it down mid at level 1 and try and you know, try to get everyone else to DC. Seems like Riot can't afford to fix this issue while their executives get to have $1 million bonuses. Damn, it's that bad. Disturbed Thoughts, hashtag Fate. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Stellaris, the StarCraft angle? Could play StarCraft, maybe. We can finish watching this video. I want to finish watching this video. Let's do that first. Yeah, I guess I won't queue up. Just fair warning for anyone who's waiting for another game. Let's finish watching this video.
For skill and teamwork to be the main elements of the game. However,
I want to
the
see where
movement
everything gets
mechanics
rated.
add depth and nuance, forming the backbone of competitive play and entire communities. Mastering elements like counter-strafing, recoil control, precise utility placement, b-hopping, game sense, decision-making, and teamwork is essential for success. Out of the millions of players in CS, just 1.2% of the player base reach global elite.
Wait, that's really high. 1.2%? What? Wait, what?
Players in CS, just 1.2% of the player base reach global elite.
Is that CSGO's highest rank? I mainly play mid, but looking at to learn bot, do you think Yunara is easy enough? It doesn't seem that easy, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I'd say easier 80 carries, like Smolder, Sivir, MF, Corky, yeah, that sort of stuff. Guys, there's no way their top rank is 1.2%. That seems crazy. Like, what is 1% in League? It's like, 1% in League would be like Diamond 3 or something. CS equals Face It. Okay, so they all use the external client.
It's heavily debated that Valorant is just a copy-paste of CS. Radiant is the highest rank in Valorant. It's a basic 5v5 shooter where one team must plant a spike, which is basically a bomb, and the other team has to defuse it, just like CS. However, unlike CS, each character is an agent and has unique abilities that require understanding and practice to use effectively. Utility is what makes Valorant Valorant. Believe it or not, there's
Holy
actually
shit,
more
man.
to
What
it
is
than just
going
getting
on?
flashed every 3 seconds. You block vision, force the enemy team to leave a position, try to get a kill, obtain information about where or where not the opponents are, delay a push, and so on. Learning how to combine these abilities with gunplay adds a layer of complexity. Besides the basic focus on shooting mechanics, including recoil control, aim, and crosshair placement, there's also an ecosystem. After each round, you get a certain amount of credits, with which you buy your weapons and abilities. To capitalize off of this, players must strategically plan how they spend their credits for the best possible outcome, just like CS. To balance all of this strategic board game in the back of your head while actively playing an FPS is no easy task. Mastering these requires a ridiculous amount of skill. While most
not
players
to
sit in
mention
gold
while
and
raising
silver,
up the rest of
only
the
a
lobby.
measly 0.02% reach the top of the ranked ladder. Radiant gets A tier along with its sibling.
So
Overwatch
do you guys think Valorant's easier or harder than CS? Because I could see like more abilities adding more complexity seems kind of hard, but like also like a game doesn't need to be complex to be difficult, right? You know, like you can have simple rules, like look at chess or something, you know, like chess is like obviously less complex than like League or whatever, but somewhat the less complexity like makes it harder in some ways. And also I think that there is something to be said just for like games being out longer, you know what I mean? Like if CSGO's been out for like 20 years and Valorant's been out for like 1, or I guess not 1 anymore, but however many, like 4. You know, like, I guess that makes it easier, right? CS is for sure hard mechanically, so why is that? Like, just the, like, gun control, or, like, the, spray control is, like, harder, or what?
is an interesting game, and maybe one of the most interactive. To win, you have to complete the objective based on the map, where 2 teams of 6 compete. Sometimes you have to push a robot, other times you have to push or defend the payload. There are 3 classes you can play as: tank, damage, and support. Each has their own kit of abilities and unique ultimate. You need to learn and know each one down to the T, and know which hero counters which. Overwatch is the hardest game to aim in. People are constantly changing heights. Every hero
actually
fires
that does
extremely
look
differently.
really
Movement is
tough.
absolutely busted. Hitboxes are inconsistent, and abilities are weird to play around. Compared to the games where aim is consistent, Overwatch is a whole other story. At the highest level, everything is faster, and the meta constantly changes, and you have to keep up. Strategy-wise, you need to know many things. Team comps, timing, positioning, plays. Do you dive in, flank, or hold an angle? There are also little things you need to know. For instance, if 4 people on your team die on point, including your support, you should just die as well. If you try to survive, you're just feeding and giving the enemy team ult charge. The reason for this is because it's more valuable than trying to survive 4 seconds longer. Respawn alone and leave your team in a 5v6. Instead, you should die instantly. That way, you can reset back into a new 6v6 fight. Also, please don't go in alone and ult in a 1v6. It never works. Before, the highest rank was Grandmaster, but in Season 9, Blizzard added a new rank, Champion, just above Grandmaster. With over 35% of players stuck in gold, just 0.07 of players make it to Champion. Since this new rank was added, it pushed everyone down a rank. Players reportedly responded with difficulties ranking up. Champion gets a nice spot in A tier.
Overwatch looks really
is the
hard. Like, it actually looks really fun. I kind of want to play Overwatch. Oh, it says 7 months. Maybe he's talking about Overwatch 1.
Highest possible ranking in chess and needs no introduction. Apart from the world champion, GM is the highest title a chess player can attain. At first glance, chess seems just like another strategy board game, but imagine this for just the first 4 moves. There are over 318 billion different possible combination of moves. By the 10th move, this number has increased to 169 billion. That's 169 followed by 27 zeros. Mechanics-wise, chess is relatively simple. To win, you have to checkmate the opponent. Chess requires mastering a vast array of strategies, patterns, openings, and concepts that are essential for high-level play. Spatial reasoning is particularly challenging. To put it into perspective, pro players can spend almost a whole hour before making a single move in a classical chess game. Additionally, chess can be expensive, both in time and money. Achieving mastery demands significant time. Becoming a grandmaster takes years and years of dedicated practice and expert coaching. And even then, sometimes it's still out of reach. Competitive play often involves travel, which adds to the costs, and entry fees for tournaments can be substantial. Not only that, but you must practically dedicate yourself to the game, while earning pennies from earnings, putting Grandmaster at S tier. Fortnite, the most popular battle royale game.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I actually wouldn't be surprised if, same thing, like, just because chess has been around for, like, God knows how many years, like, that might just make it the most difficult, you know? Like, imagine what League would be like if League had been around for 200 years. Like, imagine how good the players would be. And, like, that's what you've got for chess.
And let's be honest, we all played it. The game offers an easy entry point, but boasts an extremely high skill ceiling of any FPS, battle royale, or tactical shooter. Of course, you need incredible aim, but the building is what really sets Fortnite apart from all the other games. Even after years of it being released, there are new mechanics that come out every season. Building, aiming, positioning, rotations, constant updates, meta changes, new maps every season, and arguably one of the most demanding decision-making games. It's not easy to stay at the top. Game sense and decision-making are crucial in Fortnite. You could have flawless strategy and movement, but a single mistake, like choosing the wrong heals,
this right here is what happens. Like, this must be what my parents see when they, like, watch me play League or something, man. Like, what is actually going on?
Rotating through the wrong part of the map can come back and haunt you in the end game. I mean, just imagine over 30 people in the last zones, which are tiny little circles on the map. Absolute chaos. It's incredible how many micro factors need to align for a win, unless luck is on your side. Each choice matters, and one misstep can snowball into a costly consequence later. However, Unreal, the highest rank, isn't that difficult. Yes, the skill to be the best like a pro player is no joke whatsoever, but the ranking system is different. It's relatively easy to rank up, get a few kills, and make it past top 50. I mean, look at this guy. He made it there by not doing anything every single game. Again, getting Unreal and being the best are two completely different things. Unreal gets A tier, but because of those reasons, it gets bumped down to B tier. StarCraft 2 is probably the most complicated game. It's very in-depth and has a very steep learning curve. Before you start a game, you can pick a race from the 3 that are available. The main objective of this game is pretty simple. Kill the opponent's structures and units. A game is won by destroying all of your opponent's structures. At the start of a game, you have exactly 12 workers. They are there to mine the blue crystals called minerals for you. You will be able to build more workers, buildings, and of course, units. The core mechanics of this game can be divided into 2, micro and macro. Micromanagement is the
Jesus.
process of controlling your units during the game. Macromanagement is the mechanic of getting your economy up to speed and getting a good army. While micro might not be as important as macro, it is still definitely something you need to know. Micromanagement is basically a term used
I would
to describe
say mechanically, StarCraft is the hardest video game ever. I'm actually not sure strategically or game knowledge it is though. Like people like, how would you put it? StarCraft, like, you know how it's called like a real-time strategy game or whatever? It's like way more real-time than it is strategy. I'm not even sure I'd call StarCraft a strategy game. It's like a mechanics maxing game.
controlling your units. In this game, you want to make sure you use your units' abilities, position them right for engagement, and use the units you have available as much as you can. Honestly, it's a game that's relatively simple to learn, but much harder to master. It has one of the highest skill caps because there's always something you can be doing. In even an incredibly difficult game to perform well, like League of Legends, there is some downtime where you don't have to be doing something. Whereas StarCraft, there is likely something you can be doing in a fraction of a second to improve your situation. It's certainly up there in difficulty to master as far as competitive PvP games are concerned. What truly makes StarCraft complex is that your opponent is a human that has been given enough control in a world with many variables, which creates almost limitless possibilities. Grandmaster League. The league represents the top.
What happened to StarCraft? Well, it's still around, but I think just like StarCraft being like a primarily 1v1 game doesn't really like fit in for like what gaming has become. You know, like gaming now is like pretty social, right? Like people want to play with their friends and stuff, and fair enough. But like StarCraft's like not the kind of game you
200
I don't know,
players
it's like it's best enjoyed, I think, as
in each
1v1.
regions. In other words, the top 200 players in
Rama, are you
Master,
gonna make
the
me
rank
make the
right
command?
below are Grandmaster, S tier. Champion is the highest rank in Rainbow Six Siege. Siege is a team-based shooter and has similar objectives to Valorant and CS. Some say that Siege has the steepest learning curve. One team plants the bomb, the other team defuses it. Each player can play as an operator that has unique abilities. Rainbow Six Siege thrives on the strategic depth which requires an exceptional understanding of its huge map pool. Each map offers multiple levels, destructible walls, ceilings, and floors, creating an environment where adaptability is crucial. Unlike traditional shooters, the game's destruction mechanics mean that no angle or cover is permanently safe. Players must account for vertical play. Defenders can be attacked from above or below, and attackers can create new sightlines through reinforced walls. Knowing the maps is not just about memorizing room layouts, it's about understanding the flow of engagement and anticipating where enemies may set up traps or ambushes, and predicting their
I'm gonna
rotations.
really watch
Mistakes
this
like
game.
choosing the
I
wrong
actually know
entry
nothing
point or
about it.
failing to control critical map areas can be devastating. Mastery of these elements separates casual players from high-level players. There is so much more to becoming good at Siege than just pure aim. You need various skills such as map knowledge, game sense, tactics, intel gathering and utilizing, and communication. 0.3% is in the highest rank, putting Champion at A tier. It's hard to decide which rank is the hardest to achieve, as every game is unique in its own way, and requires thousands of hours of gameplay and practice to even be considered good. If push came to shove and one had to be decided as the most difficult, it would be Grandmaster and Chess. Think about it. If
Yeah,
you had 10
I
years to
think that's
play
fair.
in any of these games, by the 10th year, you would definitely be the highest rank in any of these games, except chess, because you could dedicate your whole life to playing chess, but never reach Grandmaster. That's just how much it takes to be the best. A close second would be StarCraft 2, followed by League of Legends and Rocket League. As for the
Honestly, kind of base take. I think I agree with that. That's pretty base take, honestly. Very respectable. What's the video? Yeah, I'll drop it. So some guy named Grubby who played Warcraft 3 and Dota getting into League and went from unranked to Plat 4. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like you gotta remember that, like, there's so many, like, there's like so many transferable skills from other RTSs to League. You know, like, even though League's a MOBA, like, Grubby is like the Faker of Warcraft 3, you know, and like you can imagine, like, if Faker went and played another game, like, he would get pretty good at it too, right? Especially one that is like somewhat similar to League in terms of, like, you know, things like economy and like control and stuff. So I wouldn't be deterred by that. You know, it makes a lot of sense. Since so many people left Masters like Platinum and LoL, nah, I don't think that's true at all. I think it's the other way around. Like, I would assume that getting GM in StarCraft these days is the hardest it's ever been, because, like, the only people left playing are people that, like, are super tryhard, and, like, the game is, like, what, 15 years into its life cycle? Like, dude, the fucking GMs these days are probably insanely good. Right, like, let's just imagine, like, League stopped being popular. Like, who are the people that are gonna keep playing? it's gonna be it's gonna be the people that are still like obsessed with it, right? Hit Diamond 1 and StarCraft 2 in 6 months? Yeah, I mean that's just like I don't think that means that like it's like really easy. That probably just means you're really good. Or review the sauce buff? Yeah, I think it'll be broken for jungle. Just follow builds? I mean, I don't know. I think that goes a long way, you know? Like, yeah, like, it's the same thing as, you know, like, just farm and League, right? Like, if you just farm or you just execute your builds really well, like, you will go really high. Because, like, it's really important, you know? I do think it's easier to get Master in StarCraft than League, because I think Master in StarCraft's a much bigger percentile. Like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, let's go look. StarCraft 2 rank, distribution, I guess. I'm pretty sure Master is like, it's like Diamond 2 or something. Can't remember. What am I looking at here? That's by ladder, maybe? That's not quite what I want. Well, this is 3 years ago. That's when it was bugged, though. I don't know. I could have sworn at some point it was like, it definitely was that getting Master in StarCraft was definitely easier just because it was like a higher percentile. How long ago is this? Doesn't really say. Oh, anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, so like, look at this. I mean, I don't know how outdated this is, but this says like Master is top 4%. I guess they mean 1,000 gems worldwide is probably what they mean. Because like 4% in League is what, like Diamond 4 or something. Alright guys, I'll make a drama command since everyone's spamming it. Let me go make it. When do you think it's a good idea to start playing support? I mean, basically whenever, right? I mean, if you think it's fun, just go for it. I would just say, like, don't start the game by playing support, just because if you ever want to go back to one of the other roles, it'll be much more difficult. Alright, guys, there, I put an exclamation mark drama about all the smurfing stuff. How hard is it to climb as mid as opposed to jungle or top? I mean, like, it depends a lot on, like, what champs you play. You know, like, I would say it's, like, way less role-based and way more champ-based. Like, if you play, I don't know, let's say you play Lux mid, and you play, like, I don't know, what's a hard jungler to play? Like, Nidalee jungle. Like, those won't be comparable, right? It would be way harder to climb on Nidalee jungle than it would be to climb on Lux mid. Whereas if you climb on, well, let's go the other way. Like, would it be easier to climb on a Mumu jungle, or would it be easier to climb on a Raleigh mid, right? So I think it's way more about champ than role. I think it might be quicker to rank up on jungle just because, like, you don't have to interact with someone. But I also think that, like, I don't know, you'll just get stuck somewhere else. You know what I mean? I think you'll just get stuck somewhere else. How difficult is Ori? Like, reasonable skill floor, high skill ceiling. I don't think she's, like, insanely hard to pick up, but she's pretty hard champ to master. D2 and StarCraft, but what race should I learn if I'm new to RTS? I would just play the campaigns if you can. Like, the campaigns will teach you how to play the game, and will, like, show you the 3 races. If you had to choose one to start with, Protoss is the easiest race. Terran is probably the most similar to what a traditional RTS is. And Zerg is, like, it's very weird. But it's the most fun. Champ I can pick to get stuck in Master? Yeah, dude, like something like Brand is the perfect champion getting stuck in Master. What do you think of Adap saying Sivir's weak? I think that is so unbelievably troll. I think Sivir's so broken. Like, I mean, for me, the champ feels like insanely broken. If you don't trust me, it's the second highest pick rate in Korean Challengers, so obviously, like, some pretty good players think it's good. I think it's broken. I mean, and like I said, I've won almost every game on it. Like, 7-1 with it on here recently. On that account I've just been playing on, this one, I think I'm 7-1, and my only loss was one Sivir mid game. Buff Yunara? Nope. Nope, just the same. Elite left out of the league naked calendar. They said the shot can't be there because it would cover at least 3 months through the big white snake. True. Just be saying it for fun. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, low key, like, I don't think it's like rage baiting exactly, but I swear, like, saying controversial stuff is way better than having a like on the fence opinion for engagement. She difficult? I think she kind of is. Do we risk queuing up? Do we think they fixed this Vanguard thing? Let's refresh by new. Let's see if these guys are still complaining. Shock drama? Yeah, no, I have been thinking of getting into some drama, you know? I really have. I think it could be good for growth. Okay, all these people seem to say it's still happening. Every server I look at on GM Plus Aurora has noticeably lower win rate than other high pick rate mids. Yeah, I mean, that could just be because, like, it's like a blind pick. It could be that people are picking it at wrong times. You know, like, the problem is, like, you really got to contextualize it, right? Like, all right, let's just go, I don't know, again, Korean Master Plus. Let's go filter by mid. Like, here, yeah, like, okay, Aurora's got, like, a 47% win rate. So that, yeah, it could be a ton of things. It could be that, like, the Aurora players are, like, inflated and, like, they kind of, they're not winning as much, right? Like, they get promoted into Master, but maybe they're not as good and they kind of, like, stay there. It is possible, right? It is possible the champion is just weak, right? I don't think it's true, but, like, it is possible. It could be that there's just, like, not as much sample size. Like, maybe if we looked at a previous patch, like, possibly it'd be different. Yeah, like here, for example, despite there being no changes to Aurora, she's, like, a full 2% higher, right? And all the change was, like, the patch, which didn't change Aurora at all. Maybe as well, maybe it depends a little bit on rank. Like, let's have a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it changes that much. But either way, I mean, like, you can take away whatever you want from it. You know, like, I think that if you think Aurora's weak and, like, you don't find success on her, then play something else, you know? Like, you don't have to play her. And I think it probably is easier to win on champs like Ori and Taliyah, because they just have, like, the AFK scaling win condition, you know? So, I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, you should kind of come to your own conclusions. Like, you definitely don't have to play Aurora if you don't want to. Why is Ori OP? She synergizes really well with basically every AD carry and every jungler that's meta. And she's got a pretty good laning phase. And she's one of the harder mids to kill in a meta where there's, like, a lot of threat. So, yeah, she's just, like, very consistent, very well-rounded, and great in the meta. See the numbers? Yep. What would you recommend as third besides Aurora if I play Ori Taliyah? I mean, I don't think you necessarily need a third. Like, I would literally just play Ori Taliyah, you know? I don't think, unless you really need a third champion because there's something you keep running into that you can't deal with, then I just wouldn't add it. You know, add a third champion if you need it, not just, like, for fun. I mean, I guess for fun if you're bored, but you know what I mean? Like, I would play Ori and Taliyah, and it's like, okay, if you really struggle every time someone picks, I don't know, like, a poke mage, I think you can deal with that on Ori. But, like, let's just say you did. Then you can learn something specifically that counters poke mages. And, like, that wouldn't be Aurora, right? So, I don't know. Just play the game and wait until you run into something. Guys, I'm really tempted to queue up. That seems crazy difficult. Yeah, I don't really like Silas that much. So still an issue? Yeah, I know, but I don't know what to do, you know? Like, this is my streaming time. Like, I don't know what else to do. You know what we could do? Hold on. Okay, got a banger idea. Hold on. Hold on, where did the link go? Should we edit the tier list? Oh, actually, you know what we should do? I've got a better idea than a tier list. We could do the personality test that people have been asking for. Where did I put a link to that? Here it is. I've done the MBTI one before, but apparently this one is goated. What about an on-stream personality test? What do we have here? Just go hard here. I'll link it in chat if any of you guys want to do it as well. How's the pumping? It's pretty good. Why does Aurora have low win rate if she's a good blind? Well, like, if you're a good blind, you can still have low win rate, you know? Like, think of it like this. Like, let's say Aurora is a good blind and has a 48% win rate when she's blinded. Maybe other champs would have a 40% win rate when they're blinded. You know what I mean? So, like, naturally, I think by blinding, like, you're expecting to have a lower win rate than if you're countering. But, yeah. What are you doing if you found out you are in fact a person? It can't happen. It can't happen. Okay. To take the test, mark each statement based on how well it describes your personality. Alright, I strive for perfection. Yes, of course. I work hard to be helpful to others. Yeah, dude, definitely. I'm live on Twitch television, like, 7 days a week. It's important to me that other people like me. Honestly, yeah. Is it important for me to achieve great things? I guess, like, mostly, yeah. It depends, like, what they mean. Probably, yeah. Fuck it, we'll go full. I make more significant contributions than the average person. Don't think so. I mean, I don't really know what that means. Significant contributions to what? Like, to society? I don't think so. I mean, if it's to society, like, fuck no, bro. I don't know shit. I'm gonna guess, I'll just put it in the middle here. I don't really know. I feel my emotions very deeply. Like, maybe not. I have a sense that other people will never truly understand me. Not really. I think Shock's pretty straightforward, you know? Shock's just about LP and bad bitches, am I right, fellas? I think deeply about things. Yeah, I do. I'm prepared for any disaster. Definitely not. It is important for me to avoid pain and suffering at all times. Bro, these guys have no idea what I do for a living. Inaccurate. Okay, step 2. I seek out experiences that I know will make me feel happy or excited. I mean, no, I guess not. I see the positive in every situation. No, I don't think so. I'm not afraid to tell someone when I think they are wrong. I mean, I literally tell people they're wrong in coaching all the time. So I guess no. Let other people make the decisions. I don't think so. I don't know. Kind of whatever. I don't really care, I guess. Like, I don't care. How is this different from MBTI? Apparently it gives you, like, different results at the end. I'm not sure. I can't remember what my MBTI is. Hold on, I'll see if I have it. I'm pretty sure I would have screenshot it. Let me just see if it's in my Gyazo thing somewhere. It looks like that was... Okay, I found one from 2 years ago. I know we did one on stream more recently, though. Okay, I had this one from 2 years ago. ENFJT. But I'm almost certain that I was IN something last time. Last time we did it on stream. See the positive in every situation as Leona flashed on you mid and you hear the Orn horn, the roaming on top. Yeah. Let other people make decisions, me. True. Actually true. We can let Ricky Road sort it out. I appreciate having rules that people expect to follow. Yes. Yes. Do not roam without pushing mid first. Concerned about security more than anything else. Not really. Think a lot about what will happen in the future. Yep. I don't fit in with ordinary people. Okay, I don't know what to put for this one, guys. Like, I am very good at pretending to be normal, I think. You know, like, I would not say I'm a normal guy by any means, but I would say I'm pretty good at pretending. So, I'll say yes. Dude, this is a long quiz. Really a good reason for changing how things are done. Oh, always finish my chores? I mean, I fed the chickens every day, so, like, yeah. Doing this in queue? Well, apparently we can't queue up right now. Like, Vanguard is, like, blowing up League of Legends. And if you queue up, there's a good chance you just, like, automatically lose the game. Getting negative questions. I put the wrong thing? Always finish my chores. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Like, if you look at, yeah, there's a lot of people mad about this. You have an EU account? Well, apparently it's not, I don't think it's OC specific. 8 people DC'd and wasn't able to surrender. Jesus. Fitting in with people. Wait, what did I put? Now you're making me question myself. Don't fit in with ordinary people. Oh, I see. What was the other one? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm always trying to be a better person. I mean, I guess. Little bit. I check carefully for mistakes and errors. Yes. Like to be around people I can help. Yeah, I'd say so. I like to feel that I'm an important person in my social groups. Yeah, I guess so. The point to be successful. Yep. The organizations I belong to would not function well without me. No. I often feel overtaken by emotions. No. I've always felt different from other people. Maybe. I like to analyze things in every angle. Yes. Always have a plan for what I should do if things should go wrong. Mostly, yeah. Some things you can't plan for. You know, some jungle paths are out of this world. Avoid situations that bring up negative feelings. Nope, I play League of Legends. That's inaccurate. I seek excitement. Whatever. Good at seeing the bright side when others complain. I wouldn't say so. Do not hesitate to call people out when they are behaving badly. I mean, I don't exactly, like, flame anyone in chat. I already know your result is 3W4 if you want to skip the test. I don't know what that means, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't. Say it's... I do not hesitate. I feel like I kind of hesitate. Go along with what other people want. I don't know. It depends how bad it is. I'd say somewhat. I follow ridiculous calls sometimes. People should follow rules instead of doing what they feel like doing. I think it's time and place for both. Seek out relationships that offer me some type of protection. Chuck doesn't use protection. I can clearly visualize what would happen in the future. Yes. Average people often find me a bit weird. I mean, that's probably true. I like to do things as I've always done them. Yes. Chuck's traditionalist. Dude, this one's so long. I can't believe it. Assist until task is done. Yes. Spend time trying to discover and correct my faults and weaknesses. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm a natural caretaker. I think so. Want people to admire me? Yeah, I'd be down. Want to achieve a lot? Yes. If I'm honest, I feel like I'm a bit better than other people. No. Definitely not. Feel a deep sense of grief for what I've lost. True and real and shock-pilled. Unusual sort of person. Yes, sir. Take time to understand things more deeply. Yeah, I think so. Is it important to me to be prepared for any emergency? No. Distract myself? No. Often make changes in my life when things get boring? No. I like boring. Tend to be more optimistic. Say about middle of the pack. Tell people what I think, even if it's hard to hear. Probably not. Rather follow the group than push for what I want. No, I wouldn't say so. Feel most comfortable in organizations with a clear hierarchy. I don't think it makes a difference. Take measures to protect myself and my loved ones from harm. I don't like what measures. You know, I don't even. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Make plans for many years in the future. Yes. Unusually unique person. Probably not. Dislike trying new methods or procedures. No, I'm down. Focus on my responsibilities. Yes. I read books to help me be more productive. Honestly, not really. I mean, I read books for fun, so no. Put a lot of pressure on myself to do things right. Yes. Take the initiative to help other people. Yeah, I think to some degree. Put in the effort to make a good impression. Yes. Set ambitious goals. Yes. I'm an important member of my social groups. I guess. Dude, there was this meme. Okay, I'll tell you guys this little meme. When I was on my pro team in 2020, I didn't really want to like go outside. I just want to like play solo queue and like practice and stuff. And so like I wouldn't want to go anywhere. You know, whenever anyone would suggest to like go to dinner or, you know, go do something fun or whatever, like I wouldn't want to go. And so anyone else that didn't want to go, they would just say, I'm not going if Shock's not going. Because they knew I wouldn't go. And that's how they get out of it. So I guess in some regards, yes. What do you think of playing Kai'Sa versus double range when your support locks into melee? I think it's okay. I'm pretty sure if you play like Kai'Sa Leona into double range, you can make it work. Every caretaker-esque question is a hard no. Damn. This guy does not like these useless fucks. Describe my emotions in a lot of depth? Not really. Often feel like an outsider? No. Find my mind to be a very interesting place? No. Okay, we're almost done, fellas. Always aware of what can go wrong? Yep, I think so. I have many ways of avoiding situations that get me down. I'm always up for a new adventure? No, I'm too lazy. Believe that things usually work out for the best? Hell no. Stand up for what I believe in, even if it upsets other people. Oh, yes. Definitely. Definitely. Like, how many times have I told you guys that Lux is broken when everyone else says it sucks? How many times have I told you guys that ADC is broken when people say it sucks? Other people take the lead. I don't know, whatever. Dislike people who disrupt things by breaking the rules. Honestly, kinda, yeah. Because, like, think about it. Like what they're asking is, like, do you dislike Akshan and Katarina players that, like, don't play the game properly and just run around? Like, the answer is yes. Make alliances with people who can help me stay safe and secure. Don't think so. Often looking ahead towards what is coming next. Yes. Different interests? Honestly, not really. Traditional way of doing things is the best way. I'd say no, but like... no. Wait, tell an LB, would you recommend me as third champ? Diana. Responsible and reliable. Say mostly. A lot of plans for how I can improve myself. Yes. Small details. Yes. Enjoy caring for others. Honestly, yeah. Want to be a person others can look up to. Yep. Push myself to succeed. Make important contributions. I mean, I make tier lists. Really have strong emotions. Probably true. Feel like I never belong. No, not really. Want to learn as much as I can about how the world works. No. Important for me to understand what can go wrong. Yes. Okay, we're almost there. I feel sad or lonely? Not really. Trying new things keeps life interesting. I don't care. I'm not a beat person. Probably not. Usually the one to take a stand when others won't. Trying to think of this in a league context. Do I solo defend the buff? I think I would. I'd try. Other people have stronger opinions than I do? I think so. everyone has a role and a duty to do their best. Yeah, yeah, I think so. Like every role on the Rift matters. Concerned with protecting what I have? I don't really have anything. Good sense of what my future holds? Probably. An average person with ordinary likes and dislikes? No. Try new ways of doing things to see if they work. Not that much. Have a great deal of willpower? Probably middle of the pack. I'm down with self-improvement. Oh my god, there's one more. Motivation survey. How do you describe your level of motivation? I'm going to make some effort. What areas are you most interested in improving? Just being successful in my career? These ones? Yeah, maybe those. What's my age? 25. I'm a man. Alright, let's get the results. Let's see it. Do an autism test. We did on stream. I think I got 13. I can't remember. See my results. What am I? What am I looking at? Bro, I did all this and I have no clue what I'm looking at. I'll screenshot this because I don't know what I'm looking at. How's queue times? Well, they're broken. The game's broken. Vanguard broke the game. Am I meant to know, like, what each of these are? Unlock my full report. Perfectionism. Oh, I see. You have to pay for this? Dude, did someone bait me into doing this? And oh, you have to pay $30? Okay, this one was so trash. No, this... dude, I actually got recommended to do that one. And I'm gonna have to have a word to that person. They actually set me up. I spent, like, 20 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Okay, you know what? I think we queue it up. I think we risk the Vanguard. How bad can it be? Maybe their whole team will DC. What's happening? Like, Vanguard is just, like, DCing people. Did you complete changeless? I did, yeah. Didn't lie about not caring about security? True. No, but it's my Smurf, so I don't really care about the Alpino. Says you're either a 1 or a 3, but from my expert opinion, you're a 3. Alright, we'll take it. TFT stays winning. I haven't seen any DCs. Slay Tai Boo Boo Queen. Y'all, thank you. Considered everything that could go wrong? I could, I'm just not worried about it. I'm a streamer, any advice on how to play mid from behind? I mean, you just gotta, like, stop the bleeding, try not to die, keep farming, you know, like, try and leech off your teammates when they have fights to, like, get kills and stuff, but the real answer is don't fall behind, you know? Falling behind in this game really, 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 really sucks. It's very, very punishing. Final Fantasy X OST, that's right. 3W2. So what was that even mean? Doing main is not with the rest? I wouldn't do it. Several weeks ago, you told me to narrow down my champ pool, and look what you've done to me. Damn! Wait, let's look at your tier graph. Oh my god, look at you. D2, now in Master, 75% win rate recently. Nice, dude. Proof the OPGG reviews are worth the money. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's good shit. Yeah, I like this. It looks like you've played, yeah, like hardly any champs lately. That's really good. Damn, good shit. I'm proud of you, man. Congrats. Dude, someone finally took my OPG advice. How legendary is that? You can Google the number you got in the test. Oh, wait, let me... So where's my number? I don't see the number. I just put... Look at this circle. Yeah, but... Like, what does that tell me? Your biggest number and the larger the two next to it. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a... I'm like a 3 with 2 or a 1 with 2. Is that what it means? Alright, look it up. One is the reformer. Guys, Shaka's reformed. Reformer, achiever, and helper. God damn. Generous, people-pleasing. I am generous, guys. I am generous. What else is here? The investigator. The loyalist. The enthusiast. The challenger. How am I not the challenger? Isn't new background yet? What do you mean? You mean on the Reft? The bronze player. Oh, I see. No new background. No, the new background will be... I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm moving tomorrow. The bronze player, Smoge. I won't be Auckland Viaduct, I'm afraid. Alright, James. Time to pop this cube. I'm feeling better on the Yunara, though. I definitely think I'm getting the hang of it. At that game, I actually did quite a bit of damage. There was a few fights there where I was, like, really pumping. Yeah, like, here at the end, I did so much damage. Got very lucky that guy didn't ult me. I think I dashed too far forward, but I got pretty lucky. Yeah, holy shit, yeah, here I did just so much damage. It is kind of like Zeri, though, where, like, a lot of the damage is, like, you know, like, adds up on other people. I guess it's like Sivir, too. Wait, how much am I doing bounce to Lysandra here? It's like... Like, I can't even tell. Like, what is this? It's like... I guess it's like 100 and some? It's like real hard to tell because just so many numbers every time. Like, what's actually hitting here? It's like... So it's... I'm hitting her with Borg, Runans, and then my Q? Yeah, that's what all that damage is, right? Does Outplayed farm crypto? Not that I'm aware of. Season 13 Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is such a cool channel. It's a shame he's so shit. The Overwolf is... This is a risky cue, but I'm gonna do it. Come on. Let's get the cue pop going. Oh, actually, wait. I should reopen that thing. This was a tier list I made as well about supports that I liked playing with. Maybe we could redo this one. This was, so I made this partway through the climb as well. How would I change this? I actually think so far is mostly the same. I think, what support do I like seeing on my team the most? I would probably say Lulu. I think I like Leona the second. I've not been impressed with the Rels, I've got to be honest. I've not even seen a Lux, I don't think. I think I'd rather have Thresh than a lot of these champs. Maybe here, I think. I don't think I've played with the Yuumi either. Feel about Poppy? I don't think I've played with the Poppy, but I think Poppy's really good. It's kind of a shame that, like, dude, I swear most of the best support champs I haven't even played with. Like, where are all the Elises? I haven't played with a single Elise, I don't think. I've only played against it. Zyra? Not really a Zyra fan. Oh, let me go to my account. Are there any other supports that I've played with that I don't remember? OC full of kittens? There's a lot of range supports, yeah. There's too many range supports. Nico. Okay, we did play with a Nico. Do I have Nico on here? I think Nico's pretty good. I'd say Nico is, like, pretty high on the list. I'll put it here. Nico. Bard. Yeah, no, Bard is fucking... Do not like having Bard. Zillion. Where did I put Zillion? I don't really like Zillion. Bard again, Rel, Caitlyn, no, it's mid, Lulu, Blitz, yeah, not a Blitz fan. Jenna, yes, CPUs. This Tom Kench kind of fucked. Where's Tom? I think Tom was pretty good. I'll put Tom maybe here. Oh, Tarek. Dude, the one Tarek I played with was just insanely good, so I guess I'm happy to have Tarek. Renata? Do I have Renata on here? Do I have her up? No, I don't. Where's Renata? I'm not really a Renata fan, honestly. I don't think I really like Renata. Yeah, I think this would be my updated supports I want to play with tier list. I don't know why. Oh, now I'm fucking mid. I don't know why I don't see more Karma. Like, that champ just doesn't get played, even though I swear it's so busted. Damn, okay, ADC secured. Time to run this guy down on Yunara. The wrong items? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, Mandate is so fake compared to Moonstone. Or she'll get banned. Yeah, but I just want her on my team for once. Okay, that would be the Xayah pick, but we'll go Yunara instead.
The time has come to prune the tree.
Should we try going this instead? I'll give this a shot. We've been doing inspiration, but I think I might just do this. Alright, let's see what Vanguard does. See if it blows up our game. Nami? I mean, it's kind of good in Alistair, I think. Wow, dude, the Xayah value would have been insane. I need to get the skin. This is looking kind of like a ghost game. Well, actually, let's see what sport or ADC they pick. I think if it's some strong landing AD, I probably got a good barrier. Oh yeah, okay. Wonder if I should take exhaust here. I think I should. Sorry, I was crying, Mr. Response, if you did respond. I was asking what your predicament was. If you pick one champ to climb from mid, what champ that would be? I think if you just want something like easy and strong, I would go like Annie or Swain or something. The C. Okay, 50k on the Nami. 1.2 million on the Samira. Alright, spit 8. God, harvest, what the fuck? Dude, there's some wild shit in this game. Oh. Yeah, I do have to be a little careful of this guy just cleansing my exhaust. But I mean, if he does, I mean, he's going to really struggle to Jackson Vanguard. So many ADC1 tricks. Yeah, like, I swear, like, Samira and Nyla have, like, cult followings. Uh oh, it's stuck at 90%. Does that mean Vanguard already headshot someone?
Once more, I must wield the sacred Aeon energy.
Maybe only noobs get DC'd.
Time, a silent,
Welcome
unavoidable
to
defeat,
Summoner's Rift.
reducing even the most formidable warriors to nothingness.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Holy shit.
When the eye is blinded and the heart falters, the fist must strike.
Oh my god, let's go, let's go. Oh, Nidalee, no, bro. How has this happened?
Minions have spawned.
Damn, that is cringe. Wait, he might get her. Oh my god. What an alien. Get or else jealous. Blam. Good night shot. No more unhinged sleep is taking over. Oh, I miss you, man. Wait, I just realized Phenomenal Evil. That's like Veigar's passive. I just thought it was an arena augment the whole time. You know, I didn't even realize it was Veigar's passive.
On my own. I do not
Yeah, I better heal up a bit. Well, Vanguard hasn't DC'd anyone yet. Guess we better go ward. It's actually kind of risky to push here because we're weak-sided. Yeah, I think I fucked up by pushing. I gotta check that more. I think we'll get away with this way, but I think after this we gotta rein it in. Yeah, Briar's coming bot side. Alright. I think we'll just let them push. What do I do, Shar? You're practically a medical surgeon. Cause of the hand dexterity need for League? I still don't know what your problem is. Like, you need to tell me the issue if I can, you know, to help you solve it. Okay, well, they're making plates top. Like, if we just live bot, seems good. I did play some mid today. I did play some mid. I played an Azir game. Yeah, I played an Azir game at the start. I think I played another mid game. I can't remember. I played Sivir mid.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes.
Well, Briar will go up soon.
An ally has been slain.
I've got Q ready. Italy's coming ball. Like, I think we kind of do want to start trading.
Time is fast matching the no answers can satisfy my curiosity. To feel at least the temptation of power, a curse that is left unchecked, overpowers us all.
I got 1 KP before the game ended. What the fuck? Vex is bot? Dude, what is with these fucking just random rogues? And the Lysandra did that last game too.
As long as conflict persists,
I can't really see much Sivir. The champ's just broken. They changed, I think, how her W scaled. Like, it does more damage than it used to. Yeah, this Samira is gonna be pretty strong. Oh, this is so just giga team gap, man. Oh, wow. This guy just, like, let me kill his ADC for some reason. She die? I think she does. Oh, nice! What the hell, dude? The Briar just trolled him so hard. Okay, we'll take that.
the war of the false conman, a name bestowed by those who know nothing of which they speak.
Okay, well, we definitely got some gold.
All must be raised to equal measure of the
What's the guy have? He has a Derek.
trial.
Nice, okay. Maybe, yeah, maybe I need to look for that a little more. Just like stack Q and then try E forward for just like, no, like 2 autos or something.
Each step since leaving the temple has been like moving through life as a stranger.
It does a lot of damage. I swear that ability is like, I thought that ability was so trash, but I actually think it's quite good.
Much has changed, and I do not understand why.
I really hope my mid ends up being useful, because this guy, like, he's kind of fucked us over bot lane a little bit. Vanguard's bot? Maybe try him. Oh, maybe I should have gotten hit by it.
Longing, hope, all shaping my actions.
Or Vanguard. What is this? Let's go back mid. Alright, I gotta deny my cannon. He's a genius. What rank is this account? It's like D3, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, I gotta just 1v2ing. Fuck. Holy shit, that guy overcooked for sure. Oh wait, kill this guy. I should have caught it forward, not back.
The fist must strike all apart.
Oh, I can miss. Oh, so low on that guy. Oh, Vanguard. I think she lives. Oh, she's so low. Oh, so close. Can I farm this without dying? 3 levels down. If I can get to my Q, I think I can heal enough. I'll heal so much. Okay, well, I'll went for my Jungle instead. Oh my god. Alright, I think I better base. Yeah, Ali's there.
Balance is a calm feeling. The rolling
Wait, she seems fine, no? Nope, never mind. Ali is all back up. Oh yeah, I can kill this guy.
An ally has been slain.
myth is to culture as conflict is to life. They reveal what people have deemed not important.
What? I died to Collector. Fuck. I had that ult immediately, I guess. Damn, I think I might have lost the game there. That bot lane's like the only win con. Oh, nice. Okay, well, maybe jungle's a win con.
It's arrogant to believe the kin
That guy was so strong. I think maybe if I just ulted straight away.
in pursuit of
E-triggers Vex passive. Oh, true, yeah, because she had it when I was fighting her bot. I think I probably could have beat that Samira if I just ulted and then kited her out. Because, like, I had Bork.
The Kintu are paralyzed by indecision like Nerf.
No way, man. Dude, these guys. Am I toxic for that? I guess so. I guess I should have played mid. That's fucked.
My death now will not
Turret plating will soon fall.
That's a bit depressing. Damn, life was looking so good. Maybe Jax can still carry. X5, you have to flash your R. Yeah, I mean, I think it's honestly like pretty slow. Like I feel like it's easy to avoid Vex ult. It's really slow.
cleanse all discord.
Yeah, this sucks though. I think we just can't really go in. Maybe we can fight with Italy. Oh my god. Ali just saved us. What a legend. Holy shit, that's so lucky.
At least this is a comparatively peaceful thing.
Ow, he just kills me. Bro, you're fucking full HP. Can't you just fight her? Maybe you can't. Damn, pretty tragic game, honestly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Our conviction seals our fate.
Plays her against Vex, she roams like this all the time. Should I follow her roams? What is the best answer? No, you just need to like pressure the lane. You need to try and stop her from roaming to begin with, and if she does, then you need to like take her turret.
I recognize so little.
Nice. Oh, I can probably take bot turret.
Each step is leaving
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see if we can take this.
Enemy killing spree.
Because I
anything.
Your team has destroyed a
think it's
turret.
probably not
Your turret
worth fighting that guy.
An enemy has been slain.
Bring it down.
Okay, I'm pumping. Alright. I'm actually kind of fed.
Much has changed, and I do not understand.
Nice, good kiting. Ooh, okay. Now, can we do drag? I need to go home and spend my money. Alright, this is looking good. I'm rich as fuck all of a sudden. I gotta ping my gold, chief. I'm not fighting with 3,500 gold in the bank. Dude, the shortest ward hop ever. Oh my god, look at the heal though. Okay. I'm a bit worried though, I don't have ult. Oh, they killed him. Nice, okay, Vex ult missed. What the fuck, man? Oh, my ult was so close. They're all so low. Damn, well, they got him. Damn, if I had ulti. Guess just need to play it a bit slower and wait for ult. Oh, nice cage. Dude, she has so much move speed. How did she get hit? Not they get out, I think. Yunara RP? I'm pretty sure she is. We need to stop this. I think it's gone. Can't get it in time.
An ally has been slain.
Shadows twist and turn.
Hey, maybe we can take this. Well, Atacon's gonna be pretty scary. Like, got two champs that can really easily secure kills. Maybe on 4 items I carry. We'll see.
Exile was my only reprieve from endless turmoil. Balance is a plan. The roiling sky is our storm.
Alright, let's see. They kind of fall off, other than like top support. Oh, fucking Berserk. What does he want me to do? Just like fucking dash past him? I kinda have to whoever's in front of me. Is she going back? I feel like I couldn't hit her, but I don't know. I have to go and look. Like maybe she's right. Isn't Navori? I don't know, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I got the slow. Nice, that's a big shutdown. Don't have IE. Hey, I was wondering why you step back a little, then AA, then step back a little. Well, because unless you have like shit tons of attack speed, you still have to wait a little bit for your attack animation, see? So like in between your attack animation, you want to spend that time moving, you know, to reposition or whatever. Vanguard, okay. Well, I don't know. No one in my game DC'd. I just risked it. But I'm not actually sure.
No answer can satisfy my
I think I want Mortal again.
what would have
Oh yeah, they have a Briar. This game could actually be winnable, maybe. I'm really, really strong, I think. But why? You want to be moving so that you can, like, reposition, right? Like, if you need to kite back or kite forward or whatever, you might as well do it while your auto attack's, like, on cooldown.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on the
Oh, I trolled. Alright, fine. Oh, my bad. Yeah, no, I deserve the ping. Thought maybe I could play with my movement speed and, like, try and poke her off the mid wave. They're doing a pretty good job buying time. Lily can get over the wall. Yeah, nice. And my team played this really well. Oh, so close. Damn, they fucked it up at the end. Might be able to stop this still. I think we can.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. How do you improve mechanics? I've got a mechanics guide on my YouTube. You just have to look up Shock Mechanics Guide. What? Most bullshit hitbox ever, man. Nice.
Enemy has been slain.
Should I self the heal cut? I think I should. I don't want to chase. I think we should. Oh, nice, got her. Okay.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
feel
I think this fight might be hard, like I don't have ults.
I recognize so little.
They might, maybe like in terms of ulti, it's like kind of like Ari almost. Like you're very over-reliant, I think. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, boss. Hope your solo queue's going good. Keep being a legend. I'll learn from you, pal.
Left unchecked overpowers us.
Yeah, I've on 10. Double 100.
Your team has destroyed
Oh, he's still master. Okay, we can shut down mid. Not sure I can actually... Hey, his cleanse up. That's okay. Actually might even be good. Like now he doesn't have cleanse for the... Actually, 3... What's the cooldown? 240. Yeah, no, you won't have it up for objectives. Nice. Yeah, honestly, Nidalee's playing real well. Oh my god. Well, she did die. Okay, and then do we want, I guess, like last item, shield bow? Because that's the buy. Yeah, I know, she's a little rat, this guy. Thinks he's learning best work, she's hard? No, I think that champ's really hard. I think she is pretty OP, but no, I think that champ's ridiculous. Damn. That was tough, she didn't have any vision. I think last time should be shield bow. Like it has to be something with crit, and I think it makes the most sense to be shield bow.
My death knell will not ring this day.
My learner low healer. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I swear, even in Challenger, like the people don't play her like insanely well. It really does need like a lot of games.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to achieve anything worthwhile.
I don't think we want to take this until Nidalee spawns, do we? I think I need to wait for Nidalee to spawn. Reckon you need an AD option? I mean, like, perfect world, you have an AD option, but depending on meta, it's not that important. Like, I don't think it's that important right now, for example.
Longing.
But how fucking ridiculous is that champ? Oh, my bad. I could have lived that, I think, if I were a bit more aware. Damn, that fight was like almost winning even with me dying. Damage from its stack, the extra damage. I don't know how it works, to be totally honest. Like, it says it spreads, it applies on hits at 30%, so I assume it applies these. But I don't think it adds extra damage. You know, it's like adding this damage and adding this damage, but I don't think it like compounds. You know? The champion feels most OP to climb with. I would say Ori, Talia, Aurora. Those three. It did a lot of damage again, okay. How can anyone carry ADCs that bad? Let's have a look at this guy through PGG. Diamond 3, 51% win rate, 1,000 games. Those on Ziggs? Like mid or bot? Mid, I think it's okay. I think the matchups are kind of tough. That's the main thing. Like, you kind of need to snowball on that champ, and the mage matchups can be pretty tough. So, I don't know. I think it's much better bot. But it's not terrible. I'm in a big pumper. I need to learn Yunara before I climb further. Like, I think that the two best ADCs, or at least the two highly prioritized ADCs, are Sivir and Yunara. And so if I can only play one, it's going to be hard to climb higher without being able to play the other meta one. So I'm learning it on this account. The Knight Ziggs, like from ages ago. I remember Knight playing Ziggs like in like 2020 or something and getting like so many turrets. This week? No, I didn't see it. Do you play League a lot off stream? No, I actually don't play League off stream at all at the moment. The reason why you don't play Talia as much as the other control mages, I'm just not good at her. Need that WoW stream? Maybe sometime. I'd like to do variety at some point, but I still don't think I'm really there, you know? I'm really looking forward to doing the like video essay kind of content. I think it's going to do really well. I kind of hope I'm matching into this guy playing ADC. I miss Big Pumper already, though. Queue time's longer? Yep. OC's a really small server, so the queues are pretty long. That's one of the worst things about streaming on OC. I mean, there's a billion bad things about streaming on this server, but you know, that's one of the big ones. Queue times and time zone, I think, both really, really rough for Oceania. It's way better on games where you can play on the NA server. You know, like for other games, like playing on high ping or whatever isn't that big a deal. But for League, like high ping is pretty game breaking, you know? Like it's really unplayable, I think. I did reach Master on NA on 200 ping, but I had to play like really different champs, and honestly, it was pretty miserable. Like it didn't actually take that long, but there were definitely times where I was like, man, like this feels so shit. Play Mountain tank comps. Used to look for an assassin I like in with squishies. What about Vex and squishy comps? Yeah, I think Vex is not bad. Vex is like another champ that is kind of like gated by laning phase, but like if you get out of lane even or ahead, like she's pretty good. Yeah, when I played on NA with 200 ping, I just played like Lysandra and Galio mostly. I think you definitely need something without real skill shots. Well, season I started at the end of season 4. So I've played a little over 10 years. It's kind of a long time, you know, to think about. But League, I don't know. Back then was so different. How are you supposed to play Zone Center matchups? I have... If you go to my YouTube, there's definitely Orianna versus Sinner matchups. And if you go to Korea and look at some of the VODs, there's definitely like Ori versus Zoe matchups. I'd just go and watch them. It'd be better than anything I can tell you. The world was different. True. Like I think I don't know. Like League for me has, I guess, been a few like pretty distinct stages. You know, like I experienced League kind of just as like a, well, just like a regular player, and then I became a pro player from like 2017 to 2021, and then after that I've kind of experienced League as a content creator, and all those are pretty different. You know, like it is quite different. And I'd say I haven't done like that good a job of being a League content creator, honestly. There's a lot of things I wish I'd done differently and will start to do differently. Emacs Common Aurora, it's still viable. It's definitely not terrible. Still better than most? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm looking forward to the next content leap though. I think it'll be good. I think this choosing your mains video is gonna go crazy, and I think I really do. Well, yeah, I just like I keep thinking about ideas we can do for this. This seemed really promising. Phase 2 is shock content. Yep, that's right. Gonna have to break out of the League sphere, you know? I'm gonna make it mainstream with some of these videos. That's what I'm feeling. Go to educational guardian from lanes aren't meant for how good your fundamentals. Way too hard on yourself. I don't mean like that. It's more that like, I don't know. I guess I just don't feel. I think I've definitely done like good things, right? Like don't get me wrong. I think I've like made like really good videos. I think that, yeah, like there are definitely guides and stuff I've made that I'm like super proud of. But there's definitely, I don't know. There's like a lot of. I mean, I guess it's normal, right? Like, but I feel like I've made like a lot of mistakes when it comes to content and stuff. When is educational gooning VOD? Not sure. I think that one might be a while off. Maybe a Patreon special. If you're held at gunpoint to do a cosplay stream, which one would you do? I think it's important to choose something similar to me, so I'd probably go Cassante. I mean, I got a lot in common. Nah, I guess like things I mean like about like could have done better sort of thing. I mean, I think I didn't do a very good job of, you know, doing well, like I've kind of limited myself to like one role a lot. I think was a big thing, and I think I over prioritized my rank for like a long time. You know, like I think that once you get like a certain rank, people honestly like don't care past that point. You know what I mean? Like what I mean by that is obviously like people care about like Korean challenge or whatever, and that was important like to me as well. But I think there's like a lot of time where I spent like, you know, for example, like playing ranked on my main in Oceania, where I really should have spent it like, you know, learning new champs to make guides on, essentially being like very focused on like content and like what is best for my audience as opposed to maybe like what is like best for me. Former pro named Young. Yeah, I've heard of him. I haven't watched his videos. But in terms of like the, you know, not everyone is a teacher thing, like it just takes time to get good. You know, like it's not easy to do it first. Like if you go to one of my oldest videos, right? Like if we just go here and we view my oldest and we watch like let me hold on, can you guys hear this? Let's see.
What's up, everybody?
can.
I'm Shuck. I'm a
Like dude, look, same background, everything, but like look how different the vibe is back
rank
here,
1
you know?
challenger mid laner. Syndra is one of my most played champions of all time in both competitive and in solo
Damn,
queue, and I've been known as the
though.
best Syndra in OC for a few
Ricky
years
Road
now.
Death.
Syndra is a champ that I see very often misplayed, even by other pro players and challenger level mid
Never
lane.
too late. Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to fix it now. I think I'm on the path. I think I'm moving in the right direction.
So hopefully in today's guide, I'll be giving you everything you need in order to succeed with Syndra. Okay guys, let's start out by talking about runes on Syndra. So you have a lot of options when it
Damn,
comes
look
to
at my
your
hair as well, it's
keystones,
crazy.
and there's a lot of different
Should
situations.
have got a haircut before making that video. Proud of your development. Consider me developed. Everyone's all videos look like this? Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's like not normal. You get behind with Dynamite, I end up with a stupid high amount of deaths or any adaptations I can make. I think, like, if you do end up behind, like, doing a lot of split pushing is good. You know, like, it is going to be hard to team fight, especially if you're squishy. I mean, like, Diana is just bad from behind. Like most champs in this game. So you really do want to not fall behind. But if you do, like, yeah, split pushing is normally the way to go. How to deal with ranked anxiety? I think try and figure out where it comes from. Like, if you're anxious because you think you're going to get flamed, like, turn off chat. Or, I don't know, if you're anxious because you care about your rank a lot, then, like, maybe play on a Smurf. You know, like, play on a second account that you don't care about, where you can just, like, grind games. What else? I think... I mean, you can always, like, practice more norms if you think you're not ready. Or, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, if you just feel anxious about ranked, like, maybe just don't play it. You know, like, you don't have to play ranked. If it's not fun, then, like, what's the point?
Draven out.
Rage through 10 games, full 100 LP, anxiety's gone, only rage persists. True. Still watch his other videos and I like them, I don't see what's wrong with them. Well, it's good info, it's just like bad delivery, you know? But I think they are good info. No. I might actually win a game, this isn't good. What should I play into Yunara? Wanted to try Smolder into Yunara. I just don't know if now's the game for it. I want to try Smolder because I feel like if she runs at you, you can just like W her and like disengage. I want to do some freakish runes, I think. Might have a Yumi kitten on mid lane with a heal exhaust. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. Close League drama. I got an exclamation mark drama right here for you. Best is still deliver info. Yeah, no, that thing. I mean, that wasn't really like what I was super disappointed about. Like I said, I think mostly it was like I feel like I've wasted like a lot of time, or like made content that was good, but maybe not necessarily like what my audience wanted to see. That sort of thing, and like not being able to capture a larger audience by doing things that aren't just, you know, like league or sorry, like mid lane mage related. Any positives doing custom mid lane 1v1s? I mean, yeah, you can isolate your laning phase, you can get better at it. I don't think there's any problem with it, really. It's never going to be detrimental, you know, like, is it going to be, like, better than playing ranked games? I mean, it depends what your problems are, right? But I think it's, yeah, I think it's good use of your time. The blonde baddie is back. Well, well, well. Chat just got a little bit better. They stole Yunara. Swag Machine 7000. See, like, that's a high elo name. Because it's like gone so far past like the low elo naming conventions that it's become a high elo name.
A summoner has disconnected.
Next era of content should be challenging your viewers to 1v1 and Howling Abyss. It would be so much better if I were on NA or EU and I could, you know, like most of you guys watching me were on the same server. You know, but I would love to, like, someone shit talks in chat and I challenge them to a 1v1, you know? If I can put them in their place. But you guys are, like, hiding across the other side of the world, so I can't just fight you.
30 seconds until
Got any champion pools for this ADC climb? Yeah, so my ADC climb, you can see it here. Currently, I'm on a Smurf trying to practice Yunara before I climb on this account more. Come now with my 300 ping. Better Syndra? We'll see.
Minions have spawned.
What was that laugh? It was just, you know, it was a
Flame?
little chuckle, you know? I know something you don't. I'll turn on my Syndra scripts. Dude, we're not leashing in 2025, so I don't know where the... Come. Bro, this guy's trying to leash.
Do you see anything fun up there? Ooh, kinda.
Dude, they must have printed money with that Yunara skin, by the way. I swear, literally every Yunara has it. Yeah, we'll go W level 2, and then I think what we'll do is we'll just save W for every time Yunara runs forward. When's your NA climb? I don't know. I don't know if I can be bothered going to NA, honestly. I'm just like travel sick or whatever the word is, you know? I've just had enough. I've had enough of like moving and traveling and just all that. Summoner's one skin? Yes. Yeah, I swear Summoner's skin... It's got cool sounds, I think, but the skin itself doesn't look good. I hope they do a really good Summoner skin at some point. I don't know what they'll do, like... I feel like dragons have, like, a lot of potential for skins. But he's a small dragon, so it's a bit different. Ah, it doesn't seem too bad, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I think I'll TP. Not a cute / sexy girl. I mean, maybe they should make one for that, you know? Like, what's stopping them? Damn! Holy shit, my son is racist. Oh, it doesn't freeze. Fuck. I thought it was gonna freeze outside the turret. Oh, I trolled. Yeah, I get trolled. I should have been frozen wave.
Hungry, I could eat a whole bunch of corn. Fine.
His age? Yeah, actually, you know what? That is good feedback. With her massive smolder, man. Well, she took Yunara, and I wanted to try smolder into it. I think it could be good. Like, you have easy ways to disengage from her. It's kind of hard for her to just, like, run straight at you. Are you in Europe? No, I live on the Oceanic Super Server, unfortunately.
Marino says people think there's no more Imperial Dragon. But he never lets me
Yeah, it's how you know we're all getting old. Thanks for 18 months on Ted Frog. My goat. Ooh. Now we can cancel this guy on Twitter. This is feeling pretty chill, honestly. I'm kind of liking this. It's hard to say if this is just because it's a diamond game, but it actually feels like a pretty good pick to me. Nice. Oh, he's low. Now she has to leave the turret. Okay. Life's looking good. No shot, it's warded. Oh, range. I knew there was a chance, I was just too greedy. Wait. Guess that might be better items. Why Kong? I think Fleet just sucks, honestly. I've decided Fleet just sucks. And I don't think PTA is good, and I don't think Comet's really good in anything with sustain, so... yeah. Just conking it up. Do you think it's ever worth splashing for a kill? Yeah, definitely. It depends on, like, you know, time in the game and stuff, right? Like, if you flash for a kill and then don't have it for 4th Dragon, for example, like, that might be bad, but... yeah, I'd say, like, it's actually almost always worth flashing for a kill. At least in the early game. Like, once, oh my god. It can get a bit fucked later because you might have bounty that you need to protect, or you might, you know, might be a key timing you've got to avoid. About the comment, I just don't think it's good into things with sustain, you know? Like, this guy has Vamp Scepter, so the comment value is kind of, like, greatly reduced. At least on average, you know, because, like, you could say this game that, like, the comment would have got value because she did end up being pretty low, but I feel like it should be pretty rare that, like, Smolder Sona is, like, poking anything out. One more. Damn. Do not want to get pushed off my turret.
Shut down.
I think they can, though. Oh, shit. Well, I would say that's pretty good. I think we'd take that. You want to recall to buy item, and let's say you get your BFT and have to wait 30 gold to get boots. Yeah, I would wait 30 gold. 30 gold's not too much. Pool? Oh, I should update the pool thing. This is, like, more accurately my pool. for ADC. I'm trying to learn Yunara, but she stole it. And I'm potentially gonna use Smolder into Sivir and maybe Yunara. I don't know if it's good or not. The pull is Sivir? Yeah. No, literally. The champ is so OP. Okay, she has Borg. Probably Ashlot, do you have any advice for climbing? Not in particular. I think, oh shit. I guess, like, one thing is, I think it's pretty important, well, as any AD carry, but especially Ashe, to, like, have control of the bush at level 1. Oh, shit. I'll have to, I can show you post-game a little bit better. But, like, yeah, if you can get control of the bush at level 1, and that means, like, you get prior over the wave and stuff, like, that puts you in a really good spot. Or how is this the second time that I'm just getting 3-man? Actually, I can kind of show you here. So, like, normally at level 1, it's the support's job to come and, like, run and ward this bush, you know? But if your support isn't doing it, then I would just run there level 1 and get control of it. Because, like, if you have control and you can hit the wave before they can, or, like, cheese in level 1 or whatever, it puts you in, like, a really, really good spot. That's my best advice. And I think it actually goes for all ADCs. It's not even just Ashe. Is Ari good? Yeah. Okay, I've got Essence Reaver. Dinosaur, appreciate it. That's goated. Which bush? The middle or the other side? You want to... Well, ideally, you want to get to this bush if you can. Like, if your bot lane can start in the 3rd bush and theirs has to come through here, you can either cheese them or you can, like, get orders on them really early, you know? Actually, I guess I go mid. But the thing is, like, at level 1, if you try and face check that bush, they can be in there. So what normally happens is, like, the support wards this bush, and then if they're not there or you spot them later, then you can try to take the bush. Okay, yeah, see that little interaction right there? That's why I thought Smolder would be good in this champ. Because if she runs it, you can just W her. And, like, otherwise, you do outrange her. Ori Galio, already good combo to play. Yeah. Seems good to me. I guess that is something I have to be careful of, though. I think I might die here. Woo! Wait, they might die here. I guess I have to be careful of using W on Xerath and then not having it for Yunara. Okay, no flash. Oof. Getting a W for Yunara again.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There's nothing I can do there. I don't know why he's missing pinging. Okay, not bad. Probably ult that guy. Damn, maybe if I did it slightly sooner. Bro, why is this guy missing pinging? Like, this guy's strong side top and losing, while we're, like, winning on weak side bot. I probably should have based. I did have a lot of gold. It's kind of my fault. His build is wrong? Sure, you get Warmogs, right? This guy's trolling. How many hours you put in this game? Oh, I don't know. Too many. I'm not sure.
Ally has been slain.
It would be hard to tell because I played so many games in, like, you know, Tournament Realm and scrims and stuff.
Your turret has been destroyed.
At least 500? Yeah, I'd say so. Water, E max, W? Normally W. But you can go E. But normally it's W. W is more damage. E would be like more mobility. Jesus. Fuck. Didn't quite space well enough. It's close.
Triple kill.
Have a league rack up? I think they do. Yeah, they do have that, don't they? Handsome King, how have the games been? They've been a little hit and miss, is how I'd put it. No, they actually haven't been too bad. It's mostly been good.
Okay, I'm off.
I think we'll probably win this game.
In my
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
I need to get a few more items. I need heal cut.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't want to play for this turret, but
Can I get something?
might die. But I get Shojin off it. Maybe can't hit the wave.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can stay. Better give that. Okay. Well, I'm pretty stacked. Oh, right. That guy's fucked. Oh, maybe? Damn, that's actually crazy. Oh, he's dead at least. Yeah, I'm gonna have to defend top tier 3.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, if they don't get Atacon, I think we can still win. If they get that, though, I'd say it's pretty cooked. Damn. Fuck. I mean, I did a lot of damage. Like, maybe they can't actually do anything. I think we need to try and stop it. I think we can. Like, they're kind of low. No, this is really winning. Nice. Yasuo's top. I mean, do we just try and do it? Thing is, they have smite. Oh, I got my upgrade. I don't have smite now. Yeah, if we get this, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Nice. Okay. Can we also take the drag? I think we kind of need to get this. Now, I'm not sure if I need to build Mortal or if I need to build IE. I think it should just be IE. Yeah, that's really good. Like, we got rid of their Dragon Wing condition. It's not half the time I see her. I have no clue when she activates it. It's just when she gets that, like, Super Saiyan sort of glow under her. Eyes more damage? Yeah, but like having some heal cut against like the Bork might be kind of useful and the Darius, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it is just better to go IE here. We've detected. It's my bad, guys. Won't happen again. Recommend playing on a 23-inch or 27? I don't think it matters, man. Just whatever you're comfortable with. Shame there's no Baron. Oh my god, look at all these stacks. This champ gets so ridiculous. Same with Sona. $21.50. I'll try and stay, I think. When no one builds BT on Aurelia? I think it's probably just that, like, by late game, there's just better items to get in terms of, like, resistances and stuff. Okay, that's her all. Mundo. God damn, man. Like, tanks are just so out of line. I feel like League players have too much money. No, League players' parents have too much money, okay? These guys just, you know, steal the mom's credit card and then you just keep swiping. The two most OP units in TFT are Cassandra and Mundo? Really? Of course. Hey, my stacks are looking pretty fierce. Man, I'm dead. Well played by Xerath. Find a good angle. Hopefully they can kill him though. Ooh. I think she still dies. Wow, Xerath, dude, he found the fucking same angle. Alright, go swag machine. Oh wow, he just gave up. Which I just saw how weak my Ari is. I guess she's off-rolled. Right now you're an OC? Unfortunately, yes. Swag Machine, a high-low name? Yes. Swag Machine 7000? That's turbo high-low name.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Guess we're just gonna rage split and like end the game. I think I have to reset to him.
Dominating.
Hopefully I can stop him.
Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Their mom should have taught him not to pick.
That's kind of whatever. Now that those things respawn, it's like doesn't even really matter.
Your team has destroyed
Can we end? I have TP.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not an end angle, then I want to bring the top wave.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Was there ever a time you as an Australian wish you lived somewhere else, not as remote? Well, as someone who's never been Australian before, I wouldn't know. What's his tag? Hashtag OC. Nah, it's not anything super cool. In case you didn't know, I am from New Zealand, and in terms of like league, like yes, definitely. You know, like I think being from Oceania as like a league pro player or content creator, especially as pro player, it's not as bad for content creators, but especially as pro player, like it's a massive negative. You know, it's really damaging for your career. But like in terms of like, you know, real life stuff, like not really. You know, like this is the best place to live in the world. So, from that point of view, no. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you're pretty fucked when it comes to like career stuff. Or the Viego thing scared me. Hey, Shock. Well. Dude, we did a personality quiz today. You missed it though. It wasn't an MBTI. We did the other one. Why is New Zealand not taken seriously in Pro League? Because Oceania is like a weak server, you know? Like, you can only get so good playing in Oceania, because you're just not playing against many good players. And, you know, it's like, there just can't be that many good players because there's just not enough of a population. You know, like, EUS and Korea have like 4 million ranked players. Oceania has like 120,000 or something. What were personality results? I don't know. It was something weird. It wasn't like easy to read like MBTI. I'll have to redo the MBTI one at some point. I basically said I was a Giga Chad though. What about product availability? I mean, I don't know. It's not a noticeable issue for anything that I buy. I guess the one thing is, like, food is giga expensive. Which is just because New Zealand exports everything. How was the melee climb? It was pretty good overall. I mean, I had a good time with some of the champs. I think the thing I disliked the most was the champ select. Like, you know, blinding a lot of those champs. Wow, they're like not really meant to be blinded, you know? But, yeah, it was still fun. I guess Nefiri really surprised me. Nefiri felt pretty fun. Like, I knew I liked Diana, and I kind of knew that I liked Nefiri too, but I was surprised by how good she felt. Do I TP to this? I don't think they need me, right? Mundo needs to be the one to match Yasuo, but maybe he doesn't beat him. If we can kill this guy early, it would be so goated. Can't really chase him. A lot of people also quit playing pro. Yeah. Like it has like dwindled year after year, but like the 2 years where it was the biggest, like 2021, where Riot stopped like funding it, and basically the end of 2024, where like there was no real pro pathway anymore. And that basically killed it. It really sucks if like you're an up-and-coming pro like today, you know, like in Oceania, like you're basically fucked. Like you're just born too late. Born too late and in the wrong country. But unlucky. No, I was very, very lucky. You know, like I look back on like what I was able to experience as a pro player, and you know, if I'd been born like just a couple years later, I wouldn't have had that opportunity. And even so, like my opportunities were limited, you know? What a freak. Oh shit. They don't need a base TP, maybe? Yeah, I might buy BT instead of RFC. Just because I have so much poke. Oh dear. Oh, I almost got him. Have you considered moving to Australia? Say Brisbane? Brisbane, eh? What's in Brisbane? I really liked Sydney. I've never been anywhere except Sydney and Melbourne, but I really liked Sydney. I think Sydney's such a nice city. Like, I do think Sydney's a better city than Auckland, but like New Zealand is so superior to Australia overall, like it's not funny. Most OC streamers are in Brisbane. Midbeats for one? Oh damn, I'd love to hang out with Midbeats. That's what I've always wanted, actually.
Hey Mom, what are the fire thingies next to my ears called? Oh, okay.
So sarcastic? Yeah, maybe just a little. What is Brisbane like known for? You know, like what is Brisbane the city of? I mean, I shouldn't have died, but like, where the fuck is everyone, man? Like, just push mid. Krabby like Kong heals you for more than 1 HP. I should have gotten Lethal Temper Smolder. That'd be very shock-filled. ChatGPT says, Brisbane is good if you're seeking a higher salary and a wider range of career opportunities and you prefer a hot, sunny, and humid climate with easy access to beaches. Okay. What does ChatGPT say about Auckland? Does it say that's where Shock lives? Oh my god, guys, I just realized we might have a new candidate for true worse than Slot Ari build. Feast your eyes upon this.
Better not be having too much fun without me.
What? Choose Auckland if you prioritize a slightly lower cost of living? That is such bullshit, by the way. That is such bullshit. Do not listen to ChatGPT, guys. Might be lower than Sydney? Okay, sure, but like, ChatGPT isn't comparing to Sydney. Also, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure Sydney has cheaper food than Auckland. But maybe Sydney's housing is even more expensive.
I smell people.
Wanna go live in Adelaide? I have no idea, bro. I've never been there. Adelaide always seemed like a made-up city to me, though. I'd be surprised if there's any real people that live there. I might get a pentakill soon. Made up? What does that mean? I mean, I just like I don't know any real people that live in Adelaide, and I can't imagine like I don't know. I can't imagine myself going there, so like I just think it must be full of NPCs. It's like one of those made-up cities by the government. Like, has anyone ever verified that it's real? It's like the moon, you know? No way, that shit's real. Everyone is moving to Queensland, by the way. It's the cool thing to do. Is Brisbane and Queensland? I actually don't know. Would you ever move to another city in New Zealand? I mean, that's kind of the same thing, man. Like, I don't think there are really any other cities in New Zealand. Like, there's just Auckland, and then there's just, like, the Wild West. The rest of them are more like villages or hovels, you know? Wellington? It's not a real city, man. More like a supermarket and a couple stores. Guy, I'm sorry, it's just Auckland supremacy, okay? Oh my god, he predicted my flash, but he didn't have vision. Is Wellington known for their beef Wellingtons? The only thing I know about Wellington is everyone says it's really windy. Which, I mean, I'm not going to go outside anyway, so it doesn't seem like that relevant. Holy fuck, is this my penta? Wait, who stole the other kill? Holy moly. Well, that felt pretty good until Yunara, honestly. The windiest city in the world. Is that true? I heard they spend 50% taxpayer money on the projector to display the fake moon image on the night sky. Damn. Yeah, no, that does sound about right. Selling boots for RFC and 100% crit grief? No, actually, I probably should have sold boots for, yeah, either RFC or, like, even just PD, just for the movement speed. Yeah. No, I shouldn't have kept the boots. I dated Korean girl from Adelaide, but she may just be Chinese. I don't know what to say to that. Good for you, buddy. I'm proud of you. Did she ever tell you she was like actually like what proof do you have that she was from Adelaide? Don't you need to go outside for normal life stuff? I mean, not really. Like, when do I go outside? I go outside for like a hot girl walk and like maybe to go to the supermarket, but like that's it, you know? And I guess I go outside with my friends, but you know, only when I have to. What do you like about New Zealand over Australia? Like, unbiased? Okay, like, real talk, guys. Like, New Zealand and Australia are like the exact same, okay? It's like pretty much the exact same. I guess like pros and cons. I think the Australian climate is a bit fucked. It's really, really warm. Yeah, like it's way too hot actually in summer. But admittedly, everywhere in Australia has air conditioning, which is kind of nice. Like that's not a thing in New Zealand because like the climate just isn't extreme enough. So I kind of do like that about Australia, like the aircon maxing. Flip the profile and you skip the load. Oh damn, you're a genius. I didn't know that. I was gonna close my client. And what else? I think Australia food is like cheaper. I don't know. Australia has much worse internet than New Zealand. New Zealand has, well, yeah, I don't know. No, I think they're mostly just the same. Seen any good gameplay? Oh my god, Chili Wraps. No, Chili Wraps, you and I, we had a rough go of it. We did. I mean, it happens to the best. I won't hold it against you. Not playing Big Pummer. I'm trying to learn Yunara, but well, one, it's somewhat unsuccessful, and two, it got stolen away from me. A DC top from the Vanguard bug? Oh, I thought you like misplayed the dive and then just like rage quit. I thought that's what I thought happened. I didn't see the dive. Showed outside pictures? Yeah, but like how do you know those are pictures of Adelaide? Can I post a link? Yeah, no, you can post links. Did the net kind of catch up? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just thinking back to like, you know, our gaming house days where it's just like, you know, basically every gaming house had shitty internet. Okay, what is this? Cost of living in Brisbane is 3.3% lower, excluding rent. So what does that mean? Just like food, I guess? Cost of rent including rent is 9%, 0.9% higher than in Auckland. Rent prices are 11% higher. Damn. Groceries are higher. Wait, so how is the cost of living lower if everything else is higher? Oh, just because you get more income or whatever? Oh, dude, the most important comparison here. McMeal at McDonald's. Oh, they need to start doing these with double McChickens. New Zealand is probably the furthest away from me. It's a 22-hour flight. Yeah, no, if you're in EU, going to New Zealand is really, really cringe. Like, the flights are so rough. Don't you make big bank streamer money? If only. Finland's fake? I think it could be. I don't know. Books are hella expensive. Yeah, but like I just buy everything off Amazon Kindle, you know. I haven't bought a real like paper book in so long. Miss your 11 ping? Yeah, that's actually that is one thing about Australia is they do have lower ping. What's the ping in Brisbane? Because Sydney is where the server is. Wait, eggs minus 34%. Why are eggs so cheap in Brisbane? 21. Oh, that's still kind of high. Do you have a Kindle? I do have a Kindle, but I normally just read on my phone. But I do have a Kindle as well. Wait, domestic beer 55% more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, Brisbane might have fallen off. What is that? 55% more expensive? Preschool is 79% more expensive as well. What the hell? Who's gonna look after my kid? Look at public transport. Did I scroll past that? Transportation. Oh yeah. I will admit, like, having been to, like, what cities have I been to? I've been to Shanghai, Seoul, London, Chicago, Paris, Sydney. I've been to plenty of major cities, and they all have good public transport, and New Zealand's public transport is so bad. It's actually just so bad. Oh, I've been to LA too. I was forgot that. When we're gonna see the Challenger's 10 Femboys video, I'll try and put it together. AT is trying their best. Yeah, one of my IRL friends actually works at AT, and yeah, he's my man on the inside trying to get this all sorted out. Want to be in a country where beer is cheaper than water? That was actually based. I don't know. I'm not opposed to living in Australia, but all my friends are in New Zealand, so... But the nice thing is, like, if you live in Australia, like, it's easy to go to New Zealand. Like, traveling from New Zealand to anywhere else is a real pain, but at least it's only a couple hours over. Get new friends? Nah, my friends are goated. Czech Republic is cheaper beer than water. That's insane. About Old Zealand? Old Zealand. Does anything come up? Where is Old Zealand? On the northwest of the Belgian city of Antwerp. What? Named it after the Dutch maritime province of Zealand. Oh, the more you know, man. Yeah, volcanoes? Yeah, have you ever seen the Pacific Ring of Fire? This is like the like active volcanoes in the Pacific thing. New Zealand's definitely one of them. Thoughts on Ari? Unfortunately, the new gacha skin got me feeling some kind of way. I think she's still pretty strong. Solid A tier champ. I think it's pretty good. It'll never be bad for solo queue. Shall come here for beer? I'll show you my big sword as well. Gotchigasm. That actually looks scary. No, man, it's fine. What do you learn in history class? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you don't learn, like, there's just not much of, there's not much New Zealand history. You do learn a little bit about it, but there's definitely just, I mean, New Zealand's only like 200 or 300 years old or something, so there's just not a whole lot of history to learn. You learn a lot about, like, other regions' histories. I've had a ring of fire below the equator, if you know what I mean. Is that, like, what? You had some too spicy Indian takeaways or something? Ask Riot for LRP and roll the Guna Ari skin. Nah, Riot doesn't like me, I don't think. Otherwise, would they force me to play with the players I do? Can you unlock a chest? You know what? Just for you, I'll open 2. What? I got 2 Femboy Zera skins. There's no way, man. Right? They know what I'm about. Oh, this is not good. I've been exposed. That's crazy. No, I got not 1, but 2. You have so much loot. Were you there? I'm not sure if you were, but there was this one unboxing stream I did while I was in EU, I think, where I opened like hundreds of boxes. Because I was trying to get the Prestige J skin. Like, queue up, or is Vanguard gonna DOS me? DDoS me? I think it's fixed. The orb is free to open? Yeah, but I like hoarding. I mean, I guess, like, on a Smurf it's fine, but... I like hoarding my chests, guys. I really do. I'm very much a hoarder. That's a 6 skin. I like that. Sometimes I watch exclusive videos just for that. I'd have to find it. I don't know when it was. I think it was in, yeah, end of 2024. It would be sometime after that J skin came out. My main still has like so much stuff though. Did you learn what the Maldives did to the Moriori? Sounds familiar, but I don't remember. What drama's going on? Don't worry, I got you, pal. Reroll more gambling? I don't have much left to reroll. I don't want to reroll the skins. That's starting a nice collection. You get up to free. Oh, wait. Have I done that on this account? Oh my god. Claim. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're back. Okay. Oh, I got a silver skin, but on the wrong account. Oh no, I'll never know what the rest of my loot is. Dude, we got scammed. I should have declined this queue. Oh. Oh, we got robbed, man. I had 10 things to scroll through. Firecracker Jenks. Dude, I keep forgetting to put on skins. Play Silver? I might if they take Yunara maybe.
Draven out.
As soon as the cube pops, he clicks accept. I have to. Now the worst is when you're like clicking something on your screen and the cube pops and you happen to be clicking where decline is. And then you decline like your 10-minute queue. Play Ashe? If Yunara is banned, I might. I really need to practice Yunara though. I do want to get back to the Ashe though. I was having a lot of fun on the Ashe. My win rate on it really fell off, but I think it was more a me thing because I was doing so well on it. Okay, nice, it's up. Are they gonna first pick it? Love to see you play Master Yi Jungle. What's your obsession with Master Yi Jungle?
Has come to prune the tree.
Wow, look at these cringe lords. Senna, Soraka, Gwen. Holy moly. Yi search your personality? Wait, in what way? Is Kiwi your favorite animal? Nah. Honestly, Kiwis are not that cool, guys. Like, they look cool, but they're kind of derpy, honestly. You know? They're a bit acoustic. My whole personality is Yi W. Nah. What league ability would be me? I think I'm more like Briar, guys. I'm a cage dog chomping at the bit. What the flip? Spicy McNugget fan? I'm a Spicy McNugget fan. Master Yi is strategic, focused, and independent. He's a dedicated master of his art who operates with a clear sense of purpose. Yeah, no, damn. When you put it like that, you remind me of Jax. Tom Ketchku. I am kind of similar to Jax. I do enter a defensive stance, evading all incoming attacks. Fit and flexible 50 plus recommended on my workout app. Monka S. ADC should be first pick always. I would say ADC or jungle. I think a lot of the time jungle first pick's better. Ice cream sandwich and Sarah versus No Kiara Chow and X Crims. God damn, there are some cringe champs in this game. Cinder's a great blind. I'd say she's like an A tier blind. She's not bad, but she's not the best. And I would ban probably Akali. So it is a real life barcode, yeah. Just Sarah. Let's see if she has the tag. If it's like Sarah hashtag OC or if, you know. Because I don't think it's as much aura if she's not the original. Yunara's really fun. Yeah, I think so too. She's hard though. I mean, I suck at this champ. Don't can counterpick in the enemy combo like Spore Cam. I mean, ADC can too. I mean, it depends what's in your pool, right? But like, for example, like if you, let's say your first pick blue side and you go like, I don't know, you just take a jungler and then they take, I don't know, their ADC in their jungle, you might get like a really good Xayah game, for example. Or you might get like a free Smolder into Senna. Or you might get, I don't know, like a free Jinx into something. Like obviously it's gonna depend what they pick, you know. Like it can be not valuable. In the same way that like jungle pick can be not valuable. Why do you think you didn't like her initially? I think probably I was just bad at her and like didn't give her a fair chance, honestly. What's up, Big Pumper? Not much, Big Dog. Attack speed, base 80s are my favorite. Play Ashe, Kai'Sa, and Jinx, now Yunara. Yeah, that's a great selection. I swear ADCs are just so fun in general. But you're right, all the critically strike ones. You'll see there's no Corki, Ezreal, or Jen on my page. Those champs are cringe. Alright, this will be last game. I'll let you guys know now as well. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow because I'm moving out. I'm moving to a different place. But we should be back on the grind after that. Lost just shit on your support. There's been like a couple really bad supports, but honestly, like not that many. There's only been a few supports where I've genuinely despaired. This is what I mean about taking the level 1 bush, by the way. Like, if your support's AFK, I think it's your job to take the bush. Ideally, they do it, because then you want to defend this, but in this spot, I think I have to take it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We meet in kind.
Yeah, this is good. Like, if we can maintain bush control, it's real nice. Oh, nice. We get another ward. Huge. I think that's good. Like, we're going to have the control, and they're, like, lower, which is good for setting up our Pike all in. Moving on Friday. Oh, huge. Everyone's moving out.
I recognize so little.
I think I'm not going to go for the cheat. I'm just going to get the orders early. Like, this is what I mean. Like, if you can secure the prio, like, look here. I get 4 orders on the wave before they even touch it. Like, that's going to mean you get prio in a lot of matchups where you shouldn't. I think that's very, very important for ADC. Okay, that felt kind of good. They do have a lot of healing though. Nice. I think these guys might just heal to full though. Like, look at their jabs. Like, hopefully it comes back out and we can punish. I think Yunara's OP or just strong. Well, Korea seems to think she's OP. It's hard for me to say because I'm not very good at her, but I think she's probably OP. Like, she has a really good early lane because of Bork. And then, I think her scaling is not too bad. Like, it's possible that it's actually not that good on my server. Oh my goodness. It's possible that it's not that good on my server because early game doesn't matter as much on Western servers. I think we just got a base here. They don't have a lot of wave clear. Yunara's worst matchups? I'm not really sure, honestly. I would assume it's like champs that can zone her off the wave, because if you can touch the wave, you can just sustain. So it's probably things like Draven. And easiest would be anything that pokes, because again, you have sustain. What do I value most about streaming and what do I hate the most? Value most about streaming, talking to chat. I really like talking to chat. Like, honestly, guys, if I could become a just chatting streamer, I probably would. And hate the most? I'd say, actually, the thing I dislike the most about streaming is the times I have to stream. Like, just because, like, I kind of have to queue up League at nighttime. You know what I mean? Like, I'd much prefer to stream, like, starting in the morning as opposed to at night. But just because I'm, like, you can't play during the day, it's pretty annoying. Like, I'd way prefer if I could turn on my stream at, like, midday or even, like, 10 a.m. or something, and then end a lot earlier. NPC comments? Yeah, I mean, look, backseating... Holy shit. Backseating can be pretty annoying, obviously, but... Honestly, like, I think most backseaters... You know, definitely not all, but I would say most backseaters actually don't really mean it in, like, a negative way, I guess, you know? They're just, like, commenting on what they see. Recently switched from ADC to mid, what makes you do the opposite? Well, I'm just trying to do all roles to Chow. And ADC is my first one. I really enjoy playing ADC.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses of what is long since gone. Each step in leading the
But yeah, I think one thing I really want to do, like, I guess, like, in future is try and, like, involve the community, like, a little more, you know what I mean? Oh, I got silenced. Like, I'd like to do more things, like, involving chat and stuff. Can we win this? Run! Oh my god, what the fuck? This guy's a psycho! Oh, she's dead though, right? Damn, what an actual psycho. Dude, Sarah hashtag doll is kind of freaky.
single breath for granted.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So happy that doing ADC challenge, I have so much to watch. Yeah, true. True, it is actually like the era of ADC. ADC will break your mental. Did 30 days from Silver to Master, that was horrible. Dude, I did Silver to Master and it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Like, I swear the ADC, the things the ADCs complain about are, they're not as bad as how you have it mid. I'm not even joking. Like, dude, people will say, like, you know, ADC is, like, super support reliant or whatever. Like, try playing mid when you have losing support in jungle, you know? And, like, you get ganked way more mid than ADC, too. Like, honestly, guys, like, ADC is kind of relaxing compared to mid. Is there a borderline flirting with you? Should I add her post-game? When we do jungle? I'm not sure. I want to do... I kind of promised people that I would do support next, but I kind of want to do top as well. I gotta be honest, I think jungle's gonna be last. I'm not super interested in jungle. Especially not Master Yi jungle, I have to say. Yeah, this is... can't get satisfying.
An enemy has been slain.
Do we have a GF? No, I'm not anymore. It's been about a month. For mage casters in jungle, well, I would be better at mage casters, obviously, because I'm like a mid laner, right? But I think... oh, nice. I think I'll play some, but I don't want to like cheese it, you know? It'd be the same as like playing mage's bot. Like, would I have an easier time playing like Talia jungle or something? Probably. But I would like to play some junglers that aren't like mages or whatever.
All must be raised in equal measure if we are to produce anything worthwhile.
Okay, this is feeling good, guys. This might be my first Yunara game where I end with more kills than deaths. Gwen or Diana? I do like Diana. I want to play Gwen top. Gwen's on my top list. I made a list before. Unranked. This was my, why won't this open? Okay. Well, I can't show you, apparently. I'll show you later. I did make a list. No Karma support. It's on the list. It's on the list.
This is a comparatively
I'll show you guys the list after. And maybe we'll even make some changes to it because I've, you know, had a bit more time to experience the other roles now.
high
23 HP in auto. I just healed a full off like one wave. I think if Yunara ends up being OP, that'll be one of the first things to get nerfed, I think. They'll nerf like the lifesteal effectiveness or something. How did he get all these alt accounts? Guys, I keep saying they come to me in visions. The account details just appear. And what am I meant to do? Just not use them? This guy is having some issues.
time is best measured between meals.
Bro, look how fast Soraka is. That's so OP. Oh, no way. And the fucking jungler's here? I can't believe they lived that. First time catching the stream, love your content. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. He's not just in the... Oh, wait, no. I keep forgetting it's my team's Viego. Okay, I'm going to lifesteal back up off this wave, and then we're going to die these frauds. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, nice. That's so good. Finally, those little fucks got punished. Oh. Okay. This is definitely my best Yunara game so far. It's clicking, you know? It is. It's going well.
Is a calm fury, the roiling skies before a storm.
Don't see the sustain? You don't see the Cull Vamp Scepter healing? Healing me like 200 health per wave?
The Kinku are paralyzed by indecision once.
Yeah, I do need to update the pool. Hi from YouTube, love the Oriana Climb videos. Oh, dude, there's so many new people here today. Thank you. I've got some banger content coming soon. I promise.
The temptation of power, the curse of destruction, overpowers us all.
AC Challenger's popular? Yeah, they all want to see me suffer. I main Yi jungle. Wait, so you were just making that shit up about it reflecting me?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh fuck. I'm dead. I didn't see Gallery from both side. I had vision, but I just was so tunneled in the set. Why not WMAX second? Well, I did try WMAX second once accidentally, but it doesn't give you that much more damage. And E is really, really good. Like, it gives more movement speed and duration. So it's pretty OP for, like, staying in auto range in fights and stuff.
Culture, as complex as to life, they reveal
Making up is such a strong phrase. What's the most CSPM you've ever gone before? I had a Sivir game the other day where I was, like, I think 12 CSPM.
Your turret
I think the highest ever, though, is, like, maybe, like, 12.6 on Rise or some shit.
revealing glimpses of what is long since gone.
I need to lock it in. I can't lose this game. No more trolling. I'm awake again. Damn, that's how you know Shock's putting in the hard yards. The shift work. What, how to get mechanically better faster? If you go to my YouTube, I've got a mechanics video. Just like, I think it's just called How to Improve Your Mechanics. I'm sure if you just look up Shock Mechanics, you'll find it. I'd watch that. Oh, fuck. I'm dead again. Oh, dude. This slow is so much. I needed to ult. I'm not sure if it was up, but I needed to ult for the dash. What items do you think are best for tanks for 80 champs specifically? Are we talking like Yi specifically? Embrace your dark feminine side to repel any trolling tendencies. Yes, my dark, mysterious feminine side. Any tips for Zai? Seems like my kind of champ, being AS and AA focus, I'm so bad. I think the thing that makes the biggest difference for Zai is like, she's actually pretty strong in lane if you just spam a lot of like QE poke. Like you literally just Q and instantly press E and you'll do a lot of damage in lane. And that's like really important, I think, is abusing that. Like, other things, I don't know. I think even though Wild Arrows is good, I think Essence or even Navori is just like a lot easier to play. So, yeah, that would be those things.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything else like really big. For Yi, I'm pretty sure you just build like on-hit items versus tanks. You know, you just play like, well, I don't know what the Yi build is, but I presume it's like Bork Rageblade something. Like, surely you're killing anything with Bork Rageblade on Yi. I think you just need items to where you can duel them, right? Like, what is the build? Like Bork Rageblade Terminus Jack Show or something? Kraken Wits. Really better than Terminus? I feel like you're just so squishy without it. I would have thought Terminus Jack Show is the tank. You know, like all the other on-hitters. So that you're actually tanky. ADC goes side lane, I'm fed as fuck, I should be mid. That's not how this works. But, I mean, if you like. Let me leave first. Oh, I guess I'll go side lane. It just feels underwhelming. That makes you a lot tankier, I feel like, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know, maybe you're just like dead on Yi no matter what if you get caught. I don't really know.
To feel the sound
God damn, I'm sliding. Look at me slide.
At twilight, the moon plays tricks on my eyes. Time is best measured between meals.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage. I think Riot has an obsession with characters with balls. Well, I'm not sure about Riot, but I know I do.
Something sinister stirs.
This is pretty good. Should have gone on Soraka there. Fuck, I trolled. I think I played that fight kind of bad. I should have immediately dashed on the Soraka. Like, Gwen lived?
With every moment that passes, I am further from the place I once called home.
Knowing which items to get versus full tanks. You know, item that cuts armor, health, and gives attack speed and lifesteal. I mean, I swear, like, you do so much mixed damage on... Wait, isn't that just Terminus? Terminus has Shred on it. You're a Terminus hater, and I swear it's, like, all your problems. Like, Terminus shreds. Doesn't it? Isn't it, like, a bit of both? Favorite balls champ? Recently is Ori, I think. Korea made me fall out of love with Syndra. Like, I love playing Syndra, but it's actually so impossible in Korea. Give Turnus another try. Nice, that's very shock-filled of you. Why is it impossible in Korea? Because you just get ganked all the time. Like, Korea rarely plays range support, and they also, like, gank a lot more from the jungle. So you just get ganked over and over, basically. Like, immobility as Syndra is punished so heavily on that server. But, honestly, on other servers, like, Syndra is so broken. I do think Syndra is broken in the West, because you just don't get ganked, and she scales, like, super well. Any champion whose weakness is immobility is better in comparison. Why is Ori good then? Ori has Phase Rush, and she also has her E and her W. she's a much better Seraph user as well than Syndra. And honestly, Ori's like longer range than Syndra in a lot of ways. Like in team fights, Ori's longer range, you know, because you can like bowl someone else. But Syndra, it's like, it's not like you could just like sit back until after Leona uses her combo or whatever. Well, like you can, but like you won't do any damage.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The fifth strike.
And actually, the phase rush thing is pretty big, because like you can go phase rush Syndra, but then you like lose a lot of what makes the champ powerful, like for the laning pressure. But phase rush Ori is like actually still pretty strong in lane.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy fuck, man! I can like 1v4 them with my ult on. Okay. Bork over Kraken? Yeah, I think just for the laning phase, it's way better. Does not interact with Master EQ. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's getting changed next patch. There's something in the patch notes about Yi for next patch. I can't remember what it was. I know, and it was about his Q. I can't remember which items it was, though. I think Kraken was definitely one of them, but I'm not sure about Terminus.
Shadows twist and turn, revealing glimpses.
You should go look.
long since gone.
Actually, I'll check that after this game as well. Maybe next patch is your patch.
The eyes judge.
Shut down.
Then I guess I better go to that, because I don't think they can kill him.
All shaping my actions.
Okay. Right? Surely if they can test drive, we can just end. I think I'm just gonna run it down mid. Oh my fucking god! That was Jesus. I didn't think I was in range. I mean, someone... We need to go tall. I don't know what we're doing, but... I'm running away from Thanos. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! I fucking just died to his taunt. Oh, I suck.
Aced. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
In the end, I think so. Alright, GG's. Well, that is my best Yunara game yet. I think that's the first game in Yunara where I've ended with more kills than deaths. So, in other words, we're on the up. I'll honor Sarah for maximum Riz. Yeah, nice. Okay. Not a bad game. And Celerity and Swifties. True, Celerity might be good. I'm not sure about Swifties, because I think you need to stack your Q ASAP, but I could see the Celerity being good. Oh, Sarah didn't honor me back, man. It's over. She got most honored. Oh, that's actually funny as fuck, man. That's the power of having a female name. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check the patch notes. Where was it? I have the link somewhere. Yeah, so what were they doing to Yi? I think they did do something to Yi. And the deciding vote. I know, I can't believe it. Where's Yi? Yeah, Q now functions with Kraken Slayer and Terminus, so you're back. You're actually back. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I was going to show you guys was the unranked to Challenger champ pools. So, yeah, we can probably edit this a bit. Where are we sitting on the ADC? I think we're probably dropping the Lucian and replacing it with Yunara. I think our pool looks more like that. And then, I don't know, is there anything else in the other roles? I think the support we're going to have to, like, cut down on a bit. Because we have too many champs. I think I'm going to take out Senna. I think I don't care for Senna anymore. Leona, Rel, Karma, Bard, Lulu, Play. I kind of want to get rid of Bard, too. I mean, I'm good at Bard, but I don't really want to play it. Do you need to go? I hope everyone has a nice day. Shark, wish all the best for your moving day. Hope you feel comfy in your new home. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it should be goated. Next time you guys see me, I'll have a new background. Oh, and support? Well, I have Leona and Rel. But I don't know. Like, if I swap out Bard, I don't know what I'm putting in for it. I don't want to play Nautilus. Like, I don't like that champ. I could add in Elise. I mean, Elise is really OP. Yeah, maybe this is Elise instead. Maybe I get rid of Pike and replace Pike with Elise. And then I get rid of Bard, and I replace Bard with what, though? Like Braum, maybe? I'm not playing Milliard. Milliard fucking sucks. But maybe Braum. That I was gonna get nerfed? I mean, probably. Nami is fun. Yeah, I've already got like 2 little range kittens, though. You're not a value sport? I don't think it's good to one-trick. Nami? Guys, there's a few of you that want Nami. I mean, maybe Nami replaces Lulu or something, because... Well, I don't know. I guess maybe we go, like, Nami with Lucian or something. I don't know. Like, that's an easy champ, I think, to just, like, pick when it's good. How does Milliard suck? Well, I mean, every Milliard I play with just does nothing. Like, I think Milliard is, like... It's like Janna. It's, like, good into melee supports, and, like, when you counter-engage them, and you make sure they don't do anything, but, like, straight up, like, 90% of the Janna and Milliard mains just don't do anything, man. They just sit there. Lux? Oh, I can't play Lux. It's against my religion. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, we're still a while off doing the support climb. I gotta finish the climb on this. I think I'm feeling pretty good on Yunara. I think maybe tomorrow, obviously I'll be moving and stuff, but what I'll do is I'll probably play some Yunara off stream tomorrow, and then maybe the day after we'll go back to this account here, and we'll pick some Yunara. All my live puns with a brand new day. When will you be back again? Just not tomorrow, the day after. Pan support? No, I start Pantheon's only good in jungle. I don't know, I like that as a pool. And then, I don't know, other roles? Lilia, Pantheon. Okay, I feel like Xin Zhao should be in here. I actually hate playing against this champion. And top? I like the top pool. The top pool's gonna be hard, man. Like, these champs are really hard to play. Yi? Nah, look, I'll leave the Yi to you. Look, tomorrow, I mean, not tomorrow. Next patch is gonna be you. Look at this. Kraken Slayer and Terminus now function with Yi Q. You're gonna go crazy. Kale? I think Kale's best role is mid. I'm not sure Kale top's good. I think it's risky business. Damn, 8-hour stream. What the hell happened? I just put in another shift. Alright, anyway, fellas, it's an end stream angle for me. I will see you not tomorrow, but the next day. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, everyone. See you all. Peace.